Oh yeah. Rumbly tummies. We gotta turn that music down. Oh my goodness. I got the rumbly tummies right as I was starting stream. Hello, Fat AIDS Dog. Hello, Cal. Botrix. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Botrix. Hello, Cal. Hello, Cryptid. Hello, Wife. Hello, Ben. Hello, Zach. Hello, Cody. Hello, Fat AIDS Dog. Hello, Puddle. Hello, Werewolf. Hello, Castro. Hello, Benson. Hello, Fox. Hello, Abby. Hello, Cody. I don't know if I said Cody yet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm just munching on my foodies. Bye-bye, Botrix. Bye-bye. All right. Oh. Shit, I'm not in the right thing. Oh. 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 Puddle, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yes, start the puddle shake. Start the puddle shake. Start the puddle shake. Did it only go up to 5? 4? No, it went up to 5. Who is the 5th? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Karn. Plasmopus. Sumkday, Fence Smoker, and Mr. Goodcat. Oh no, Cryptid. Don't tell me it's gonna give it to nobody. Why is my shit broken? And Connor? Who's Connor? Am I tripping? Who's Connor? Cryptid, every time you try to gift it, you break it. You fucking break it. Hello, Kanga. That's actually pretty evil because Melon Man is literally sitting right here and he could literally have a membership right here, right now. He could have a membership. Like, why not give it to him? Melon Man has it turned on. He's received it before. Give it to him. Bruh. Give it to him. Waiting on the huzz. That's okay. Waiting on the huzz. All right. There's not a lot of content anyways today, I don't think. Unless you guys know about a drama that I'm missing out on. I just can't think of anything. So we were going to watch this video about a predator. Because, you know, why not? We fuck around with those. I was going to check out a video from this video game called Bad Parenting. Apparently the dev is an evil person, so I kind of want to check that out too.
It's completely not what you said at all in any way, shape, or form.
Oh.
There's no more point in arguing over it.
Oh, this is what's happening. Oh.
We obviously will just disagree on that, on what I think you meant, but.
Okay. Is that resolved?
I guess so, yeah. I mean, there's nothing else I can say about that.
Now, Diorio wants to ask you.
How'd you like the Art CC video? It was great until it killed my stream constantly.
Well, it'll be quick.
No, dude. You're doing a Mania stream, right? You have a
36 hours to go. Well, actually,
you have 36
it is.
hours to go.
Wait a minute.
Well, what if I come?
Well, before you leave,
back
then,
another day.
If you don't want to talk to Nick,
let's continue this another day because I'm
sure.
just out of
Time left? Have they been streaming?
Don't answer Nick, that's fine. That's fine.
I do have like one question. Can I just ask one question?
Have they been streaming constantly?
So we haven't even gone to the Miss Manchi stuff. Don't you want to?
Oh, you want to talk about that?
No, later, like.
Well, just what is the baby bottle?
Hello,
emoji,
Herbie.
Miss Manchi? What does that mean?
The what?
Like the baby bottle emoji that you tweeted out on Mr. Miss Manchi?
It meant titty milk.
Titty milk. Okay, so it doesn't mean.
Why'd he say it like that?
No.
Okay.
All right.
Have you ever been interested in age
We'll
play?
continue this on another part in RFC Mania.
Are you gonna be
maybe.
coming back later?
Maybe another day. I don't know. I just know that I can't argue anymore. Like my throat's like actually sore. Like I just can't.
All right. Well,
So let's just yeah.
Well, I
we'll
missed
pick this
it.
up again later.
I missed it. They're literally he's leaving now. He realized Marcus was coming in. That's what happened. They only turn off stream to sleep. Oh, okay. I might have to do that for 72 hours. So go for 72 full hours, but when I need to sleep, I need to sleep kind of thing. I might do that. That might be a better idea because trying to figure out how I'm going to do stream while I'm sleeping is going to be weird. But I'm imagining Boblax got fucking raped here, right? I imagine he got raped. But what I'm thinking, here's my theory. I'm thinking he realized that Marcus came in and then he was like, uh-oh. He was like, uh-oh, I gotta go. Okay, let's go back a little
Bullshit.
Specific,
Most of the things are me saying things to
hey,
you.
whoa! And I'm specifically talking about. I'm specifically talking about when I say coverage of me online. I'm talking about the coverage of that current time period, March 2025. So anything that, and I also mentioned that I didn't watch any of the videos, like, you know.
Oh, it could be
I'm
Nick.
just making up bullshit.
Generally.
You don't know what's you don't know
So,
what anyone's
no,
talking
so
about.
I'm
You haven't looked at any of the
saying- yeah,
videos.
so
You're
I'm
just making up
saying
bullshit that I'm making
no,
you.
so I'm saying because oh my god, I'm
Oh,
saying
God.
because
Oh, God.
I was talking to you so much during that time or whatever that any like behind the scenes like oh Boblax did this or Boblax did that or whatever probably come from him if they're being talked about in a video.
Most of the
Getting
commentary
stream sniped by
coverage
the
is what I'm
master.
saying,
Hello, Kevin.
comes
Yeah.
from me. So not behind the scenes.
Pro-
commentary coverage.
Yeah, if there's any new information that I'm not aware
So,
of, it
yeah,
would probably come
It's
from
that
you.
I'm working behind
like
the
any
scenes,
new
telling
information that
everyone
came
all
out
your
publicly.
personal shit, and that's what most
Yeah,
people are talking about.
we were talking together for so long, and like you knew about like my thought process with content creation and a bunch of different things.
So are they just fighting over, like, is Boblax just upset over the same shit that we were upset about like the stuff he was upset about previously? Isn't this X8? Is this X8? Is that who it is at the bottom? Is Bobby gonna crash out? Hi,
So,
Mira.
yeah,
Oh, gee, it's Marcus.
like,
It
new
is.
thing that people are like, oh, about Boblax or whatever. It, like, yeah, you now
But
that
you
you
don't even
hate
watch
me
the
and you're
coverage, so you
making
just
videos
made it
against
up.
me and shit, you probably would, you know, say
just-
that to Augie and Nick. That's obvious, right?
Well, no, because we're talking. He asked you a question. Who were you closest with during this time, right? And
Yes,
we're talking about during
you.
the time of when the fallout happened. And then you say, and most of the coverage that came from this was from Connor, right? Connor, most of the commentary coverage is from him. Though I don't think.
No,
Me,
I was
I
talking
don't
about
think-
the current time
I don't even
period
think-
at that point.
Dude, why
Any
is
of the-
Boblax's voice so loud compared to Connor? Connor's like such a soft-spoken guy, and then there's Boblax. Oh no, I don't really think that happened. Like
commentary
fuck.
coverage besides after the fallout when you made a tweet coming at me came from me at all. The lyric stuff had nothing to do with me.
Okay, exactly. And that's what I'm
The-
talking about. If that was during March 2025, then that's what I was talking about.
He was arguing because he lied in this interview about everything that was coming out about him was from Connor.
2025.
Oh.
Like what, 2 months ago? That was way past.
Yes, that's
Everything.
when the Gokunaru interview is. And that's
No, but he's asking you about when the
I'm pretty
when-
sure it's not all from Connor, right? I'm pretty sure X8 just. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, this is X8. I'm pretty sure Connor is X8, but if I'm not mistaken, X8 just like covered like a few bits and bobs from like the original situation between like Nick and Boblax, if I'm not mistaken. It was like Nick and Boblax or something. I can't fully remember who was the original people involved, but I'm pretty sure it was Nick. I hate autistic people. He thinks if he could yell over him, he wins. Basically, that's kind of how Boblax has always been, yeah.
this fallout happened, who you were closest
if that's
friends
what
with.
Gokunaru meant, then I misinterpreted. But obviously,
Like saying Connor was
What do you
talking
think
shit
about
behind him.
obviously, but
Talking shit behind the scenes about him. Oh. Well, I mean, does that matter? I guess. I don't know. Does that really matter? I don't want to say X8's like relatively new, but I mean X8 really only popped up into the space like what, last year? He got pretty big last year in the space. So like, does it really matter if X8 is like talking shit about him behind his back? Does that matter? Does that change anything? I guess I don't know. I don't know what that does. Like, it just means like, oh, you're a bad friend. It's like, well, you guys are kind of barely friends, right? So what does it matter? My coworker coughed on me. Oh, my coworker caught me watching Marcus. What does that mean? Does your coworker like Marcus, or does your coworker think you're weird?
What I was talking about was coverage of that current time period, because he was talking about like, how do you feel about the coverage that's being done on you? I was thinking about videos that like were uploaded during that time.
That doesn't make sense. That makes no sense.
What? I was getting shit on March.
No, but I'm saying
commentary
that makes no
videos were being made on me in March.
You said so even in March, you think I was most of the commentary coverage that people were talking about in March.
No, if there was any like new information that people were talking about in regards to me, it probably came from you talking to like Nick or Augie or whoever, and the information spreading from you as the source because we talked so much behind the scenes.
What were people talking about in March that you're thinking of?
Any like new info that comes out is most likely going to be from
March
you
mention. I know March mention. Huge. Oh, I see, Cal. I understand. I'm just kind of no. He also thinks Augie's a bad friend for not talking to him when he was gone from the internet for a whole year, even though Augie messaged him a few times. Yeah, I don't know what this even matters, right? Like, let's say X8 really is the only guy that's covering the Boblack stuff, and he is kind of the main dude doing it. I don't think that really means anything. I don't think that really like means anything, right? If X8's the one that's in contact with other people, then what does it matter if he's the one in contact with people and then spreading that said story? I don't think it's changing the outcome of the story unless he's trying to claim that there's some sort of bias, maybe, which is ruining Boblack's reputation. But like, I feel like by now, like, we can all clearly agree that Boblack's ruined his own reputation. I mean, most of it is just the fact that he's lazy and doesn't upload and doesn't do anything and is like autistic and retarded and dresses up like a fucking woman and becomes Manchi. I mean, I don't know what to say. Like, most of this shit is just self-inflicted wounds from Boblack, so I don't even know what he's like trying to fight here.
Talked so much, and you know me like the best out of any of them, right?
So like Stone Dagger, you think was from me? That was what we talked about in March, right? Or a couple months ago, a month ago.
You called Augie transphobic too?
The house stuff.
Maybe I was screen sharing and you saw that I had another Reddit account.
No.
Or something. I don't know.
They're transphobic because they don't support fucking not Augie. Boblack's little fucking AGP lifestyle. Yeah, sure. Not even a hot MDF. True, Mira. Well, this MDF likes hair. This MDF likes a bunch of hair, even. You like them hairy, Mira? You like women? You like your women hairy? Oh boy. Maybe there's a few people who might. You know, you never know.
I don't know. I don't really think Stone Dagger. Wasn't that from GJ Screwdriver? You looked into that one?
With like a volcano penis.
I'm snaking you about.
No, I didn't make a bull. I said if any, because we were close.
Like if you're gonna be a freak, please be hot.
That any content. What? How do you not understand what I was saying in that interview?
It stands to assume.
So
you can't assume that. If you don't know anything about that, you can't just be like,
oh hell yeah.
Well,
but he's asking me, and I don't know, so I'm saying I don't know, but probably.
He asked you who you're closest with, and then you decide to add this random caveat. And Connor was the one who snaked me all the time, by the way. That's what you're adding as a random caveat. He didn't ask you, who do you think snaked you the most?
Yeah, he was saying that. That's like the whole impetus of this interview.
No, he said,
I'm just failing to understand what the argument is about, because is it just Boblack's coming in here saying like, oh, bad friend, you're behind my back. Oh, it's you. You're the one that's been behind my back spreading shit. Like, brother, who gives a shit? Who gives a fuck? I don't even think it matters at this point, right? My tie is man smooth. Well, at least he has nice face skin. Is he like Lady Boy? Bo Black sounds so whiny. He is. He's very whiny in this. Like, it's so weird because it really is just like a guy complaining that his friends don't like him because he's like he's a retard. And he's just like, you guys are mean to me. You guys are mean. Thai man is smooth. You're making me want to get like Thai tea. I kind of want Thai tea now.
Who were you closest to? And you said,
I'm adding on
Nick,
to
but
another.
then probably Connor, and he's the one who did most of the coverage on me and fucked me over the most. And that's just bullshit. You have no evidence for that. You have no proof of that. You don't even
That's
know.
not what I was claiming. You're arguing a straw man. I'm trying to explain to you what I was claiming. Like, you're so hung up on this, what you thought I was saying, that like you can't even accept that that's what I meant.
You're saying
not a
commentary
lady
coverage.
voice,
I'm
very
going off your
masculine. Okay,
exact
sorry,
words
man.
verbatim.
Commentary coverage, yes.
And
Of
that- you're saying-
of March 2025. That's when the interview happened.
You know, that doesn't even make sense. You're hyper focused on this month. That first of all, that month has nothing to do with anything I've.
That's when the interview happened, and that's why I'm responding to it. How can you not get to see your dense skull?
Yeah.
Dude, holy fucking shit. He is freaking the fuck out.
Okay, so
I'm
you're
talking
saying,
about commentary
okay,
coverage made on me in March 2025 in an interview in March 2025 because he's asking me about commentary coverage of me during the current date of March 2025.
He's asking you who you were closest with.
That's what I was saying.
He's asking
and
you
if
who
you
you were
don't
closest
understand
with,
that, you're a
dude.
dumbass.
He's
And
asking you who you were closest
I'm
with.
only gonna engage based
Who
on
were you closest
the
with,
truth
Connor?
and not based on this assumption
Hey, so
that I was
answer this
saying
then.
something else.
Why is it I was closest with Connor, and so that means most of the commentary coverage? You're answering a question from 8 months ago when we were close, and then adding on the snake bit. But somehow that's about March, not actually from 8 months
I'm not
ago.
answering. He's saying who was I closest with.
That's true. He is really just like kind of pulling the whole like, oh, you were my closest friend at the time, so you're the snake. Fuck me, I need water. God damn it. Ooh, Thai tea. Some good old water. He's bloody fuming, innit?
With, I say you.
Yes, 8 months ago.
And then I say about how it.
That's not
Yeah,
March. We've
and
transitioned
that-
to March out of nowhere.
Any information.
Chill. Oh my god, bro. I gotta turn this down. Holy shit. How does his mic not peak? How does his mic not just fucking break or peak at some point?
And
Just
that's
talk about 8 months
new.
ago.
Shut the fuck up for a second. Any information that is new, right? Any information that is new that comes out in a video uploaded in March 2025 possibly came from you finding out 8 months ago. The information is 8 months old, but it comes out in March 2025.
So
you
so
understand now?
So from the time
or are you
period,
still
from the time
retarded?
period of September to March,
Dude,
none of
how
that
do you
personal
not?
information.
How do you literally not?
None of that
watch
stuff
the
would have
interview
mattered.
again.
That had nothing
Listen
to do
to the
with
interview
me.
again.
Let's just clarify.
I'm just arguing. I'm
September
trying to
the-
clarify to you
I
what I
know.
meant, and you're just arguing against
okay.
it. What's the
I'm gonna
fucking
go
point?
off your
What are you
point. So
arguing?
September to March, you're
Let
saying that
XA talk.
you're not making an allegation that I would have snaked you at any time from like what, September to March. Only after March 2025, then I would have been revealing new information about you.
What? Yeah, after our falling out. Yeah.
So March 2025. So
March
months
2025
after.
is post that. Yeah.
So September to
Post
March.
that, yeah.
All the whole Manchi stuff, the whole lyric stuff, the whole like lying about BPD, all that stuff had the whole Nick meltdown. None of that had anything to do with me, even though you said that I had covered.
I
involved
never
most of
said
the
it had
time.
anything to do with you.
Okay, so you just I don't even
Where
know
did
what
I
that
say
means
it had
then.
something?
Okay, yeah, well then what does this mean? Wait, so like what does this mean then? I don't Bro, what does any of this mean then? Is he back? Is he back? Maybe he's back in the call. God damn it. I'm going to tweak
Ever
out like
criticize like the in-depth intricacies of like your videos and the points you made in them? All I said was that I was.
I mean,
pissed off at you
if you're
sharing
not, then you've just lied about me for months. If you've
well,
never
no,
seen
I
anything
just
I've
said
said.
the one video. Wait,
What is the one video?
What did I lie? Okay, where's the lie?
One video this time, please. Which is the one video this
The
time?
one that I left a comment on that we were just talking about that you interrupted me on.
Okay, like what's the point?
Well, the point is that video is why I called you out to be comment cop.
But why did you fabricate that I'm comment cop?
I didn't fabricate it. You are comment cop. You're still
Do you have
lying
any
about
evidence
it.
to support that? Every person
No.
in that Discord server claims to have not seen
No,
what
at
you've
least he
seen.
admits it. I mean, shit.
Yeah, at least he admits that. No. So this is about Comment Cop. And the whole thing about Nick being Comment Cop. I still don't know to this day if Comment Cop is Nick or not. Because it just, I don't know where it came from. But if I'm pretty sure it did come from Boblax. So I don't know. But he has no evidence to prove it. But he's just like, I know you are.
Dude, like,
Why did you never?
If you're just
claim-
gonna
if you
lie.
thought
Well,
if you
Lex,
thought
I have a
backstabbed
question.
you
Is this a
or
You
something,
can't. You
did never
can't. Why are you
confront me on
grilling
it?
me on a lie? We all know the truth. Why are you just okay? Just keep grilling me then. I'm not gonna like concede. Like what?
Why did you
Like-
never confront me privately if you thought I've been snaking you for years? When we were on better terms.
Because you
of course.
blocked me.
Wait, I blocked you. You happened to just join the Discord, saw that I was comment cop, and then I blocked you, like in that like sweeping motion.
No.
So you thought that I was
No.
snaking you for months prior, based off of this argument.
It isn't. That's what I thought. I thought Nick wasn't Comment Cop to begin with. But people kept saying it was. So basically, Boblax just started a stupid fucking... Another stupid little beef. Because he's just mad at Nick.
Yeah,
And
I
you-
could barely
even
get a
when you were ma-
conversation. I kept trying to get in a conversation with you.
Oh,
You
wait,
blow me
even
off.
when you were manic and angry, this still didn't come up in our conversation.
Is he just trying to find a
Even
win?
when you were saying
Maybe?
absolutely
Yes, we went over
fucking
this.
shit to me.
Yes,
you
we
did
went
not
over
mention.
this.
No, we didn't go over
If
this.
we're gonna, yeah, me and Augie talked about it earlier.
You were fighting with me and lobbing everything you had at me, and you didn't mention.
It wasn't
that I was
everything I
comment cop.
had. And I was distressed. I was distressed and mentally ill.
What else?
It
do you
wasn't
have?
an
Why
act,
is- wait,
and I
what
wanted
did
to
you stop-
protect you. I said in the,
You
in
wanted
the
to
DMs,
protect me?
dude, are you?
He was protecting him. Oh, that's actually kind of sweet. Oh yeah, that's some good food. That's actually kind of sweet, actually. He was trying to protect him.
Let me respond. Are you gonna let me respond? Or are you gonna keep interrupting like a fat ass?
It depends if you yell louder. If you yell louder when I interrupt,
have
then
to
I
yell.
will interrupt.
Well, you're interrupting when
If
I'm
it
not
becomes
yelling.
more clippable when I interrupt you, I will interrupt you more.
Okay, all right. Let's have a little
Okay,
bit of
bye.
decorum here. Let's have a little bit of decorum here. One at a time. Boblax go and then Nick.
You've got nothing.
Dude,
You've
what
got
the
literally
hell?
nothing, dude.
Dude, he went fucking radio silent.
Did he
dude.
leave?
Did he leave?
Yeah, did he leave?
He did.
Oh, he did.
What the fuck? I literally just
I just tried to
I
balance
literally
it.
just moderated.
what?
What the fuck? Come
You
back.
moderated.
No, I will dead ass moderate.
Yes.
Come back.
Come on.
Bro.
Oh my god, Nick. You fucked it up, Nick.
Dude, why is Boblax such a fucking... I hate that he's become such a loser.
You were too you went too ballistic, bro.
I have a stream in like 30 minutes. I've got to get all the clips now.
Yeah, yeah,
You
farm. Yes,
motherfucker,
farm.
dude. You become like the Aiden Ross of debate. You're like,
rewatch
I will
this.
interrupt you repeatedly. Boblax is like, okay, well then fuck this conversation then. No shit, he left. I don't even, I half don't even.
It's evil. It's fucking evil. Well. Oh. I don't want to take content away from Augie. I don't want to like sit here and steal from Augie here. Let's get into the real shit, the Predator stuff. Let's watch some Predator videos and well, I don't know how to word this correctly. Boblax is desperately grasping at straws and trying to fling anything at the wall that'll stick to try to get one over any of them. He genuinely believes that if he can get one in, he wins. That's what I'm seeing. I'm starting to think that's what it is. It's it's very obvious that he's only doing this and he's really just trying very hard to like win an argument so that he can just claim he's won something, or that people could be like, oh my god, Boblex actually won. Which, I mean, it's not going to happen. I mean, either way, the guy's too lazy to make content to begin with, so I don't even know what he's searching for. It doesn't matter. He is so much bigger that it doesn't affect him. That is true. That is true. I just feel bad. Because I don't want my stream to just straight up be Augie. You know what I mean? Oh, meat. Oh, it's so good.
If you are actively exploring the different worlds in VR chat, then you're bound to run into a furry. Now, I don't think I have to explain what a furry is, but they can be found everywhere, usually wearing some kind of
Dude, look at
animal
them
avatar
shaking their
to no
asses,
one's
bro.
surprise. From my experience on VR chat, furries are
Damn.
actually some of the more
Oh, no. Isn't that... No, that's the fucking... What cat is that? Isn't that cat that everybody wants to kill? What is that cat again? Every time Augie consumes the soul of an autistic man, he gets a little fatter. That's true. Augie does look a little chunkier. He used to be like hella skinny. Now he's like, he's got some fat on him. He's got a little fat on his bones.
entertaining people to talk to and are generally pretty chill. However, the subject of this video, Kitsune Cell, is quite literally the worst person I've ever met on VR chat, and the things that he has done will absolutely disturb you.
Kitsune Cell.
I first heard of Cell in June of
Hello,
this
other
year
Ryan.
through a viewer of mine who we'll call Cosmo. Cosmo met Cell a few months ago at Furry Talk and Chill, where at first he seemed relatively normal. This would be a facade though, and after a while Cell's true self was revealed to Cosmo. So, they've been effing their children and making gangs, giving them weapons and teaching them to threaten people. That's specifically why Gen Alpha sounds like a bunch of N-words.
What?
Cosmo. Off topic, but you know I'm 16, right? So, when I was 16, I got drunk and threatened biochemists into turning frogs gay. Anyway, have sex with white people.
What? Anyway, have sex with white people? This person is very interesting. Furries be like shake yo tail feather. That's one way of putting it. Anyways, have sex with white people. Remember to only fuck whites.
More than one partner. This is an order. Cosmo. Huh? So, the more people you have sex with, the more you get experience having sex. Cosmo. But I'm 16, a minor. So, meaning your brain isn't rotting yet, meaning you have the ability to fuck. So,
You have the ability
your
to
butthole
fuck.
is exactly penis length from your sigmoid. You want anal
From your
sex, Cosmo,
sigmoid?
From you? So, okay. Also, everyone.
What is this? Oh, Tai T, let's go. Tai T and furry porn? Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah. Duh, your butthole is exactly penis length from your sigmoid. You want anal sex from you? Okay. Also, everyone kind of wants that. Even me, who was extremely against that act, because it seemed to me like it was stupid that men couldn't just not be gay. So you would? I would. But you know I'm 16, right? That makes you less rotten. You're supposed to be sexual at 14. Wait, does that say 13 is adult?
Everyone kind of wants that. Even me, who was extremely
That says
against
13 is adult at the bottom. Oh, thank you, wife, for the drink. You're right, Cal. I'm sorry. You're right. 13 is adult to this
because
person.
it seemed to me like it was stupid that men couldn't just not be gay. Cosmo. So you would. So, I would. Cosmo. But you know I'm 16, right? So, that makes you less rotten. You're supposed to be sexual at 14. 13 is an adult. By the way, Cell was believed to be 24, however, we learned later on that he was much older. He's also believed to be located in Washington, which has the age of consent at 16. However, as you'll see later on, he goes for children.
Well, does that really like matter? It's online, right? I think the doesn't law change when it becomes like something that's happening online over like something that's happening, because I mean this person would have to be in Washington as well. Ship this Mriga to Thailand. I could be wrong. But I mean, either way, they're not 24. They're much older, apparently. So, I mean, either way, I don't care if the age of consent is 16 in Washington. And let's say both of them are in a Washington. This is evil as fuck. This is still evil behavior. But I'm, like, pretty sure, like, when it becomes an online discourse, the age of consent automatically becomes 18, not 16.
Much lower than that. So, feeding like murder, N-words and Mexicans, and Russians and C-words have been a
Holy. Holy fuck. This person is like, I've never, I mean, this is a rare species. White supremacist, furry, predator. I mean, that's
annoying me all day.
We can check it out after this.
As they always do. No reason for any of them to live. Here's a poem written by Cell. Use of force is authorized in making white people are white people. Use of force is authorized.
Rape white people. This person is a fucking robot. This person is functioning like a fucking robot. What is this? This is the spam bots you get in your Discord. That's like the spam guy. That guy that spammed in my Discord at one point. Oh yeah, wrapping it up here. That didn't hit. That one didn't hit.
Just wanted to sharp my puddle shake.
Hell yeah, 3 months Sliggins. 3 months Sliggins, 3 month brap. I gave you a nice little brap for that one. Sup Astro John, sup Sliggins. PETA white supremacist furry is diabolical work. Use of force is authorized in making white people rape white people. Use of force is authorized in making white people rape white people. Make white people rape white people to make white people. Well, I thought that maybe we were safe. We're not. It's kill all the other races and it's rape us. So, I mean, at this point, would you want... Hi, Hater. At this point, would you want to be part of the group that gets killed instead of the one that's perpetually raped in this circumstance? Or would you prefer to be the raped over the killed? Oh, no, we saw it, Sliggins. We saw it. He was, like, screaming and shit. He was way too loud. I had to turn down the volume because his mic wasn't peaking. He was picking everything up. I got a raise today, and it's retroactive to April 1st, which means my next paycheck is going to be big money. Can I get 5 big booms? Boom! 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 Hell yeah. 5 big booms for Kangalope. That's huge. That's huge. 5 big booms. Now you can feed Max more food and make him nice and plump. Big plump puppy.
Making white people are white people. I am definitely going to have a hard time monetizing this video.
Sounds like a
So,
pro-white
let's just move
argument,
on
not
to-
gonna lie. Would you rather be the raped? Would you rather be perpetually raped for the rest of your life, or would you rather be dead? That's my question. That's what oh my God, chat. I need to debate you guys on something. I need somebody to one-man me right now. Or one guy me in chat right now. I may be retarded, okay, because I'm starting to think something. I'm starting to have thoughts in my brain that maybe isn't computing correctly. So what I've come up with is I think humans would have been perfectly fine in the dinosaur era. I think we would have steamrolled. I'm starting to think we would have. I'm starting to think humans would have won. All right, we would be we'd still be on top. All right, I'm starting to think maybe we could have bested those little fuckers. Or not little, but big fuckers. Yes, there you go, Zach. Yeah, yes. I'm starting to think. That's one good reason, domestication, right? We could have domesticated possibly a few, right? There's probably a few dinosaurs that we could have domesticated, right? And there's actually some shit coming out, right? Well, that's not entirely true because humans are able to burrow underground, similar, right? We can create homes underground. That is something that we could do. So we could have lived. Some people living underground would have lived. Yeah, but there's a lot of fish. But there's a lot of fish still. There's a lot of fish still, and we could live off of fish. And also I was gonna point out that dinosaurs. Here, Abby wants to call in, but dinosaurs. Some people have been showing that some dinosaurs are not as big as we thought they were. So now I'm starting to go, okay, wait a minute. Maybe they're not as big and scary. Abby?
Yeah. You're wrong. You're just wrong, Marcus.
I'm not wrong because if you think about it, we could have won.
No.
We could win.
There was no winning. You know how big those fuckers were? There was no winning.
There's a
with
lot of
that.
big
Yeah,
animals that we can kill. There's a lot of big animals that we can kill.
not as big as dinosaurs. Not as big as dinosaurs. There was a reason.
Didn't we?
Why
Aren't
there
we
was
the reason why the woolly mammoth is extinct or something? Didn't we like hunt them constantly till they went extinct? Those were huge.
Yeah, but like there weren't like dinosaurs.
I guess, but it doesn't matter because think about it this way: T-Rex's arms are tiny little arms. You just run under it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. That came up later when people are doing excavations and stuff. So like we don't even know what they like look like technically.
Think of it this way: if a big dinosaur is chasing you down, why don't you just run towards it so that he has to try to reach under him? And then you just jam a bunch of humans will jam shit up his fucking back end, right? That'd be fucking, yeah, we could do that. I think we could.
We have no clue how big like dinosaur arms actually were, or even like their fatness. We just know what like their bones kind of look like, but besides that, we don't know like their skin or like like if we imagine they could be like tortas, and we could have never known because we don't know how much they weighed because it's just bones.
I think that's also why I'm saying like we're now finally discovering some dinosaurs are smaller than what we thought, right? So wouldn't that suggest that we had a chance?
I don't think so, because with the way that humans develop, like especially because since like the amount of animals bigger than us are like kind of few, like they're few in between. Like most animals are smaller than us, and all like the big animals are mostly in the water. So we just have like a couple like land predators, and so like even that took a while for us to like really like cultivated, effective measurements against protecting ourselves against that.
I think we're smarter than them, too, as well.
Well, yeah. I mean, we're humans, yeah.
So don't you think that would play a massive role in maybe how we take care of dinosaurs, like how we're able to take them down, or how we're able to survive?
Not like prehistoric humans or proto-humans,
I guess
whatever you
that's
want to
true.
call them.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, because like the human like species, like as we know it's very new. So like who knows like what proto-humans were really like, unless you believe in creation, which most likely you don't. So
I think if we did this in a simulation, I think a human would win. 100 humans versus one dinosaur.
what dinosaur? Or because when I think of dinosaur, I always think of a T-Rex because that's the most famous.
Let's say T-Rex, but we'll give
Yeah.
we'll give a fair shot to the humans here by giving them a weapon, because in this circumstance you'd imagine they'd have a weapon, but it doesn't have to be like a gun. It'll be like, we'll give them like spear chucking shit.
Well, maybe the T-Rex's skin is really tough, like
Which dinosaur?
what happens if it has
T-Rex.
like a head? Yeah. Well, what happens if it like has like weapons, like if the theory's true and it did really have hard scales as a reptile, and that like it has a good defensive measure against.
Yeah, but what if the humans
outside,
start
objects.
climbing the dinosaur and then they just are on top of it and he can't do anything about it? There's just nothing you can do about it.
Oh, you can shake them. You can shake them.
Have you ever watched How to Train Your Dragon?
When I was a kid, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Orange
what would
County.
happen. That's what would happen.
You think so?
I think that would happen. I think we would learn how to domesticate them.
I mean, we did domesticate a form of dinosaurs,
Like,
know.
There's
And then
there's also a lot of
chicken.
dinosaurs in the prehistoric era that weren't, they didn't eat meat, or just weren't like hostile dinosaurs that would actually like go after things, unless it was just purely for like, they're hungry or something. So they're not gonna like go up to you and attack you just because they see you.
Yeah, but they might get really defensive though, especially if you're like going on their home turf. So like that doesn't really equate for that of them you breaking their there's a term for this.
But what about like the big like herbivores, those really long-necked herbivores? What if we tamed animals like that? Could you not think that we could maybe use animals like that in a form of maybe defense for ourselves?
I mean, we can use that as like bait, yeah, but I don't. Well, that requires you to breed a bunch of dinosaurs, and then anytime a T-Rex comes, for you to throw that dinosaur
I think we could get
out.
them to fuck.
I know it's not the fucking that's an issue. It's like raising them and make to a mature age, especially if it's like a small village or whatever. Like, for them to grow into a proper size, or size that is big enough for the T-Rex to care enough to chase it or whatever.
I see. Marcus, your wife is trying to groom me to be gay. Well, maybe you should just let it happen.
True. Truth nuke. Truth melon, actually.
My
Truth
cat
melon.
is going nuts. Morale said that he almost made a video about this kitsune cell person. Yeah, this person is like evil. This is like a white supremacist. They're like a white supremacist furry predator. They're fucking awesome. They say rape white people, kill all other races, and then said 13 is the real age, is the real adult age, and said you're just an innocent little you're just your brain's not fried yet. Your brain's not fucking fried yet. So you should be fucking right now. They're like 16. You should be having lots of sex right now. Good God. My cat.
But yeah, I don't think we would survive dinosaurs.
I see.
I think. Well, I mean, like sharks. Like sharks came from that era too, and you know how long like it took people to have proper defensive systems against sharks. Like that took a while.
I guess that's fair. Fishes did have a lot tougher and harder skin, and dinosaurs themselves had very tough skin. So it would take more. I think that there's a good chance that we could survive the era. Now, do I think we'd beat dinosaurs? Maybe not. But I think we could survive the era. I think we can learn to adapt to the world around us.
Well, it wouldn't even be us. It would be like people who have like a very lackluster understanding of the world and science and whatever.
That's fair.
Like, I like like with like animals and stuff. Like the more industrial we got, the better we got with it, right? Like bear traps or whatever, right? And so or like even with guns, right? Even like guns coming to America, like you became so much better with defending livestock and whatnot. So like imagine just bare bones people, like some fucking like African tribe, basically. Do you think like some African tribe right now can beat like a T-Rex?
They are black.
Well,
I'll just put it. I'll
Black
put it
is-
bluntly. I'll put it bluntly. They are black. I think they're probably pretty athletic. I'd say they got a good shot.
or do you think it's about the tribal aspect and not the black part?
I think the black part plays a good role.
Yeah. Basketball people.
Big Aaron, why do you want to rip your spine out of your back? Is he having issues? He says he has. I have instability issues. Sorry about that, Big Aaron. Maybe you could play some Minecraft. If you guys vote quick and get the votes in as quick as possible, then you could have the server as soon as possible.
My banana puddle.
Banabi, you grew up.
Thank you for the $5, Master Mark. I'm the one who brought up the conversation, Mark. I said I wanted to debate somebody on whether or not I think humans could survive during the dinosaur era, and I said that we could beat dinosaurs, because I'm starting to think we could. Can I rip it out? Yeah, Mira, you go ahead. But let's get back to the white supremacist. This person actually is, like, extremely interesting. I'm actually very intrigued by this, because this is... I don't even know how you lump all these things together. White supremacist, furry, predator... who's lying about their age. Apparently something like they're 24, but they're actually older than 24. Yeah, Raven's actually 15. Yeah, that's actually true.
The next section. A lot of you are probably wondering how this psychopath looks like, and at the time, all we had was a nude photo that Cell had sent to Cosmo. This photo, however, wasn't really focused on his face, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah. This person is extremely malnourished. Okay,
I
man.
didn't really see too much of it. However,
My
few
cat
weeks later,
hates it. My cat is absolutely fucking freaking out over the picture that's being shown. That was definitely not yeah, that was definitely not something I wanted. I don't think I liked that.
Cosmo will get into contact with a second victim. We'll call him Fluffy. Fluffy had a much more deeper relationship with Cell, as the two would end up dating each
Good night, master. Good night, my love. See you tomorrow. I love you. Yikes, I'll see you later, babe. Kisses you. I love you. I love you too. Sorry for responding this late. I was watching YouTube.
other. I should mention that Fluffy contacted me on his 14th
14th birthday? Wait,
birthday, meaning all these messages were when he was 13 years
that's... Oh, no. We could win against dinosaurs. It's the same principle of like ants versus wasps or bees versus hornets. We can just reproduce faster and overwhelm them. That's what I was saying, Master Mike. That's what I was saying. I was bringing up multiple reasons why I think we could, but I'm not going to get into it because we already went into it, but this is how me and Marcus talk in DMs. That is true. Ban all minors from everything and everywhere. This is a 13-year-old in a loving relationship with a mysterious, I don't know, older than 24. That's what I know. So are you. Anyways, good night, Master. Yeah, this is
with Cell,
the
as the
13-year-old.
two would end up dating each other. I should mention that Fluffy
Well, this is what I wanted to see. If you're going to sleep, then I wish you a great good night, or trying to get back on. I'm trying to remember what I was even doing. You were fucking and dirty talking to me. Fucking? Wait, what is this? You were F-ing?
contacted me on
fapping?
his 14th
Fapping?
birthday, meaning all these
Fapping,
messages
maybe.
were when he was 13 years old. So, me being happy is a good thing. Yes, reproduce lots. Fluffy, would you want to...
They're like a sleeper agent. This person is like a sleeper agent. They talk so weird. They say like specific words constantly to try to like fill your mind with that thought. Like they'll be talking to them normally like, "Oh, I love you, honey. I love you. Reproduce lots. Oh, I love you. You know, have a good night. Remember to rape whites." Remember to rape the whites. Like, they just say random words to try to get you to be like, rape whites, rape whites. Would you want to fuck me multiple times? Yes, at least. Oh, at least multiple times on the first meeting? Oh. Oh.
To fuck me multiple times? So, yes, at least multiple times on the first meeting. Through
That's
Fluffy,
true,
we
Master
would
Mark.
get a lot more information on Cell, like his actual age, which was 34. His full name, Richard Bennett.
34. Name is Richard, too. Cool.
At least multiple times
Sounds
on
like
the
a
first
type.
meeting. Through Fluffy, we would get a lot more information on Cell, like his actual age.
13 is man, 20 is elderly, and I'm 34. 34 is and sent a image of a senior citizen, like someone on their deathbed. I don't mind that. This is a 20. How much of a gap is this? 21 years. The gap is bigger than. The gap is 8 years more than their actual age. More than half of their age. The fluffy one is the minor. That's crazy. Wow. I don't even know what to say to that.
Age, which was 34. His full name, Richard
Hi, Nate.
Bennett
Nate, hi.
Scarf, although this may be a fake name. And most importantly, we will get a much better look at Cell, or Richard. I'll read off some of the more concerning messages between
Hello,
Richard
Richard.
and Fluffy. Richard, I need the youngest available. They need to be attached to our group as closely as physically possible. Fluffy, would even 7
be okay? This guy would go. This is. Oh, I'm 7. Raven goes as this. This guy says, "Would 7 be okay?" The gap almost older than me. What the fuck, dude? The gap is literally. I'm 22. The gap is a year off. Fuck. Even 7. Yeah, this guy might be like an actual danger to like. I think this is I think this guy needs to be put away somewhere. This guy is a danger to children. This guy is insane. Raven, he wants you. Good God. How young would you go if I'm allowed to ask though? I need the youngest available.
be okay? Richard, yes, so that retards don't get them first. 7 was the age that the females were.
Would even 7 be okay? Yes, so that retards won't get them first. Understandable. 7 was the age that the females were attempting to have sexual relations with me. Seven was when they were verbalizing it the most.
Attempting to have sexual relationships with me. Yeah, that's a lie. That is an indicator that they'd be doing that to anyone they'd meet.
So you'd rather take their virginity as a
and
white?
Finally,
Wait.
the females were attempting to have sexual relationships with me. Yeah, that's a lie. That is an indicator that
He is
they'd
low.
be
He
doing
is
that to
implying you'd go
anyone they'd
lower.
meet. Keep them.
So you'd rather take their virginity as a white instead of someone else, correct? 100% yes? What does that mean? What does that mean? Does being white just mean I'm allowed to fuck a kid or something to this guy? What? Hi, Dust Bunny. Hi.
them away from the others. And finally, I saved the worst for last. Richard, I did not ask that. You must be butt-fucked by a man who.
I did not ask that. I like reading it more than this guy because it's fun when I read it. I did not ask that. You must be butt-fucked by a man whom helps you overpower the woman in that vicinity as you impregnate oh my goodness, this guy's insane. That is how you make a what? That is how to make you make you come hard enough. I'm not gonna rape a woman. The only physical way to impregnate a female is to rape her. No female would ever agree to birth a child. That's not true. It destroys their virginity. It is extremely rare that it is not true. Females do not have agency. What? This guy is a white supremacist furry, sexist, pedophile who would fuck as low as 7 years old. This guy, dude. Females do not have agency. In order for a female's brain to work hard enough to have agency, they would need to be fucked by a male, such as their father. I don't know what the other one is. A something with a Y at the end and came inside of. That is the only way for a female to have testosterone. Oh my god. He's checking every box. He's checking every box. Dude, this guy's checking every box. Incest. White supremacist. Furry. Pedophile. Sex. Did I say sexist? I don't even know what I missed. True Melonman or werewolf. What was that in Mira's DMs? You are right. I think it's anally. Oh yes. Okay, father anally and came inside of. Okay. I think you're right. That is what it is. Pull up the Raven DMs. Unironically, this is the Raven DMs. I'm not even gonna lie. These are the Raven DMs. If I could fucking find them. God damn it. Where are they? Mira, where can you send me the Raven DMs? These are the Raven DMs. These are literally the Raven DMs. It's pretty evil stuff. This is evil. He sent more to Sliggins. This is literally the Raven DMs. Raven's a furry? No. Raven started crashing out in DMs saying like, fuck the blacks suck, I hate the blacks, I wish they would all die. But then he would say the same thing about like every race. He was like, I'm the only good black one. All the whites are fucking disgusting crackers. Fuck those whites. And then saying stuff like, oh, gamma people, I hate gamma people. Too many N-words, hard R for us to read. That's true. That is true.
It helps you overpower the woman in that vicinity as you impregnate a female. That is how to make you nut hard enough. Fluffy. I'm not gonna R women. Richard.
Can we get B-Man to read the chat? Yeah, Melon, werewolf. Oh, we changed it to werewolf B-Man. Okay, werewolf B-Man. Werewolf. We got to get you in here to read. Yeah, let's get you in here to read these. What is this? Okay, that is pretty funny.
The only physical way to impregnate a female is to R her. No female would ever agree to birth a child. Females do not have agency. In order for a female's brain to work hard enough to have agency, they would need to be f***ed by a male such as their father and came inside of. That is the only way for a female to have testosterone. I don't even know what to say.
I should have read what was at the bottom there. He straight up was like giving a reasoning for why like estrogen doesn't make the brain function. It's only there to like, I don't even understand. He said like testosterone is the thing that makes your brain function. So essentially to this guy, women just don't have like, they are unironically husks. Women are just husks. Sorry, Mira, but you're just like, you're kind of just there to be raped and fucked. Sorry, that's just how it is. Sorry, wife, but you're just here to be raped and fucked. What? The only reason why you have agency is because you get fucked. No, my Thai tea. Don't take that. Sorry. The what kills me? Why this dude sound like Cam Nuggets? He kind of does sound like Cam Nuggets. Marcus, he's spitting facts. Women are full of holes and we need to fill them so they can function. Oh my god, please. No. No, we can't run with this narrative. This is too much. This is too much. This narrative is too much. I should help me get more agency. No, don't play along. Women, fight for your rights. Hi, Jimbo. Hi.
This guy's just fucked in the head. Thanks to Fluffy, though, I would be able to finally meet Richard, and this is how it went. Man.
I think he's joining soon. He should be.
Alright.
Alright, just a few more seconds. And he's in.
Hater, you better not do that.
There he is.
Oh, shit.
Hello.
Hello, Arctic.
Hello.
And hello, Finley.
Make sure, he's got to make sure you're oh my god, what?
Car your outfits.
What is this guy doing? What the fuck? Just some random guy is in here with him and he's just like, oh, hello, Arctic. Goes over to his little kitten and starts petting head and kissing on forehead. This guy is so weird. This guy is so weird.
Okay.
Help me.
Yeah. You on PC?
Yeah, my
He's
head-
petting him. He's no, FFI, you gotta get out of there, man. He's gonna pet you. He's gonna kiss you. He's already petting him and kissing him. Dude, no, you gotta get out of there, man. You're being groomed. You're being groomed. You're being groomed. Literally. Like, he's actually being groomed. This is a cat grooming. He's being a furry. He is licking him and petting him. He's grooming him like a cat. Hello, Beans. I want to put my cat on the mic. He's not going to say anything. He gets quiet when the mic is around. Every time when the mic is around, he gets quiet. This, like, he's, it's funny because he is technically being groomed. Like, it's like he joins in and his first instinct is to go up to them and lick them and pet them so they, like, it's an avatar, man. It's not going to smell. You don't got to clean them.
It's kind of down right now.
Cat pics? I can show the new
Why,
cats.
are you not wearing it? You should wear it.
No, his headset doesn't repair. That's it. You meant to say.
Well, then you should repair it and put it on.
So wait.
Thank you, Saya. Yeah, little watermelon. And then every time the month goes by, the watermelon gets eaten. Eaten. Melon Wife should say something in chat so she can demonstrate what the watermelon looks like when you're a member for a good chunk of time. But she's kind of busy right now.
I don't know. Some
Inviting
14-year-old
other
boy,
friends
I don't know.
of the cause.
Or 14, I don't know.
The
Oh,
cause?
bye-bye, Dust Bunny. You got to go in a helicopter. Oh, do more
Yes.
range training. Okay, bye.
As it turns out. So,
Have fun.
when I was in elementary school, I studied every single science, math, programming, medicine, engineering, and electrical engineering. And I figured out that the afterlife is physically measurable, derivable using science, and the only physical way to make it good is for everyone to become as intelligent as I am specifically.
Dude,
And I
this
went to-
guy is insane. This guy thinks he's, oh no, he's, you know what? You know, I'm not even surprised. This is what engineers are like. This is engineers. I'm not even, don't say that, Master Mark. Say a D's not. Stop. What year are we in? Oh yeah, there's the wife. Look, see how it's eaten, it's munched on? See how it's munched on? It's getting munched. This unironically, this is this guy Kanye 2.0? Kinda. This is what engineers are like, though. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, a lot of engineers are straight up, like, have their head up their own ass. Like, they think they're literally, they think they're unironically the most, like, intelligent people in the world. Not all engineers, right? My own wife does engineering stuff. And she's not like a fucking, oh, I'm more intelligent than everybody else. Not every engineer, but like, you'll meet some engineers who straight up think they're like some of the most intelligent beings on the planet. And they think they're the shit, dude. They think they think they're the shit. 2 years of engineering school. Listen, some people, 2 years of engineering school, and they'll start thinking they own the world. It's fucking awesome. Well, it's not awesome. They're annoying. What does she engender? She does electrical engineering. The moment he brought up the afterlight, all the memories started coming back.
So, I went to elementary school and kindergarten and preschool with every single race, and the white race is the only race capable of generating children that can learn everything fast enough to actually generate and create heaven.
Actually, if you wanna go down the route of who's smarter, you might want to point towards the Asians, pal. They're pretty smart. They're pretty intelligent. All right, Asians can intake things pretty. This guy, I don't even know what to say about this guy anymore. I don't even know what to say about this guy. The only time is for IRL friends when we can't meet up. We go in a chat private poker world to drink and play poker. That's how it should be used. Oh, VR chat. The only Sliggins, you're talking about VR chat. You use VR chat to play like poker with your boys online if you can't hang out with them in real life. That's kind of cool. I didn't even know they made rooms like that. Asians compensate for having a small peepee by having a big brain. White and Asians are smart, bruh. Well, like, okay, realistically, right? This guy obviously is just insane. Every race is intelligent. There are going to be people who are stupid in every race. There's going to be people who are intelligent in every race, right? Like, I don't want to meat write him, okay, chat? Don't call me a meat writer here, but like Gamma. Gamma's a pretty intelligent guy. Gamma's pretty smart. He's Mexican. He's not like a fucking retard. He's pretty smart. Right? Clearly. He's clearly pretty intelligent. And I've also met plenty of Hispanic and black people who have taken like AP classes and have passed with flying colors, okay? Everybody is intelligent, and then you also have your fair share of people who are stupid and fucking retarded and can't comprehend things. This guy's just actually like insane. I think this guy is just more driven by like hatred for other races, clearly. He's more driven by just hatred for other races is why he believes in this. There's no other way. Yeah, but some races on average are smarter than others. I think a lot of that more is I think that plays more of a role I don't think intelligence is like some sort of like race chemical thing, right? That would be retarded. I think it more stems from households, like family matters, right? Like the reason why I think a lot of people claim that like black people and Mexican people are not Mexican people, but Latin people are not nearly as intelligent as whites or Asians, I think is more like the way we look at family dynamics. Like, for example, when you look at Asian people, right? Like, families are very hefty in Asian families. They kind of are very hefty on you getting A's and you passing with flying colors and you putting all of your effort into something else. Whereas other families are not going to be like, you know, I've met Hispanic parents and black parents who are very chill with their children. So they let their kids kind of do what they want to do. You know, work, get a job. That's why Asians get that rep. And I don't want to be a dick here, but Asians aren't as intelligent as people claim they are. The only reason why they're labeled as more intelligent is because, yes, they get better grades because that's literally part of their culture. Half the fucking parents will get pissed off if their kid doesn't get A's. That doesn't make them smarter, you know what I mean? Right? That doesn't mean that they're more intelligent than anybody else. Raven, get a job. Get a job. Get a job. Do you even... I have actually... I have a funny question about... Not in my field right now. I was going to say, like, would you even use the math that you have to learn in electrical in the future? Because electrical uses a lot of math. And that's the biggest reason why I gave up on electrical was because the amount of math was ridiculous.
You have to take a bunch of math classes to get your degree, but I guarantee it, when you're actually doing engineering work, you barely do any math. Except maybe in other fields, because the field that I'm in specifically doesn't use the math that is taught in school.
Job, pay, rent. See?
Job, pay, rent.
Job-
Job, pay, school.
Job, pay, rent. Job, pay, school.
School.
Remy's right. Hello, Remy. From my experience, Asians do a lot of drugs.
I can confirm.
That's true. That's true. They do.
Actually, I think it's mostly alcohol.
It's a lot
there's
of
a
drinking.
lot of
It's a lot of
drinking.
drinking. But I would say Asians do a lot of drugs because you're probably meeting a lot of I want to say more like westernized Asians.
Huh?
You're meeting a lot of like westernized like Asians.
No, I mean like
they
just
they party. They like partying.
No,
they
I know,
like
but regular
raving and stuff.
Asians, like in countries, just drink a lot.
No, I'm not talking drinking. I'm talking drugs.
Oh, drugs.
Drugs
yeah.
are frowned upon in Asian countries, like most Asian countries. But like here in America, like if you go to a rave, half of the raves are filled with Asian people.
Yeah.
Because Asian people love raves.
Oh, true, Ryan.
Like for example, if I'm not mistaken, the Filipino government like made it so like what did they do with drugs? Just
They made it legal for you to just kill anyone that you suspect has drugs, no proof. Like literally. And it backfired on the president, and I don't think he's the president anymore.
I didn't say this, but I knew an Asian that likes snow, loves snow. I mean, I think that's pretty normal. They do like drugs, but then they go to school to learn how to properly use them. That's true. That is true. That is true.
This is Riru talking. M, his wife.
Yeah. It's Riru. Yeah, Riru, the wife. By the way, I'm not saying Asians aren't smart. I'm saying that like realistically, right? I think every race is equally intelligent. It just obviously when you look at a sample size and you see like specific people succeeding more than others, it's I don't think it has anything to do with like intelligence. I think it more has to do with like culture and what they're used to. Because like I said, Asians have a very most Asians you meet are going to have parents that are strict, very strict on what they do and their learning and what they do for a job and stuff. Whereas like, you know, there's like shitloads of black parents who could give two shits what their kid chooses to do, right? They don't care if their kid's working at Best Buy and becomes manager, or if their kid ends up becoming a fucking doctor, right? Like they don't care. I feel like most of them don't give a fuck, right? And I listen, I'm not trying to be mean to Asians, but I do think it's a very negative thing to do to your kids because, you know, a lot of Asians tend to have familial, I guess, issues. So I don't know. Black people are just dumb. They're not. They're not that dumb. Black people are not that dumb. They're not that dumb. Black people are pretty smart. Like I've met some pretty intelligent black people in my time. They are very intelligent. It's just like I said, like the reason why they are seen as unintelligent is because of a lot of the time they hang around people who choose not to pursue things like education or further education, which is something you shouldn't do. But that doesn't mean that you're not intelligent yourself. You probably are. Like some of these people are probably super intelligent. They're just not putting it towards the right things. I'm waiting for the day. What does that mean? He can't help it.
Hell is the sun, and all of the other races.
Raven, wrong. Statistics prove black women on average are naturally smarter than black men. I will admit, Black women, I think black women are a lot smarter than black men. A lot of black women that I've met are in much better positions, much better careers. I don't know what it is. I don't know why, but I will agree that is something I've seen. They make so many dumb choices. Well, yeah, but everybody makes dumb choices, but that doesn't make you stupid. That doesn't mean that you're not intelligent. We all make dumb choices. Even the most intelligent people in the world make stupid decisions and bad choices, right? But that doesn't overall mean like, oh, your intelligence is now dropping and you're fucking retarded. You're like blatantly retarded. Like, they make really bad decisions, but that doesn't mean that these people aren't like intelligent. There's plenty of people who probably live in like bad neighborhoods, hoods, right? And are part of gangs who are like super smart, right? But they just don't put their intelligence towards the right thing. They just stick in the wrong, with the wrong crowd. You know what I mean?
Need to die.
Oh, okay.
I put all my intelligence towards my interests and hobbies. That's what I think that's what you should do.
Oh, shit. Dude, this one's like 8 years old. Nah, no way.
Wait, what? Hold up. Hold up. Should I become a police officer or a plumber? I think you should stir it up. Become a plumber. Get to stirring, hater. Get to stirring.
Race capable of generating children that can learn everything fast enough to actually generate and create heaven. Hell.
So, white people, you need enough white rape and baby making and making, you need to rape white women. So white man needs to rape white woman to create intelligent baby that can learn fast so they can create heaven. And hell? Also, hater, I agree with Big Aaron there. Being a police officer is not as fun as you may think it is. Now, to be fair, if you like the work style that police officers are in, then maybe it's for you. But I would say being a police officer is somewhat stressful and kind of just not worth it. It has. I feel like being a police officer is something you kind of want to do. You have to do because it's something you actually want to do. Plumbing is, I think, probably a little bit of an easier job. It's dirty. It's gross, which is why I don't know if you'd like it, though. That's the thing. I don't know if you'd like it, though, because it's extremely dirty and gross, which you hate getting dirty. So I don't think that's the right choice.
Is the sun, and all of the other races need to die.
Jesus.
Oh, okay.
Hi, friend.
And then and then a child, and then a fucking actual dog water kid, an actual child fucking enters the room as he's being told, yeah, we need to kill every race.
Dude, this one's like 8 years old. Nah, no way.
I want to see the new Avatar.
Gangalore. Wait, I'm gonna add all these people, bro. Cause
yes.
on God, I need to talk to all of them.
Oh, let me show you it. I just need.
You gotta invite me, bro.
I invited you. You didn't get the invite.
I see.
No, tell him that my BR is kind of bugging around right now.
Anyway, I studied every single science, math, programming, medicine, engineering.
Dude, he's saying his same
and
shit
every single
again.
subject of-
Hey Kitsune, can you invite Finley again? I think he crashed.
Yeah.
We'll check it out. We'll check it out, Abby. Don't worry. We'll check it out. But we got to get through this first. This is very
normally
interesting.
I don't like putting Finley in these instances because Finley is a.
I do not know what
drug
that
addict.
is, Ryan.
Oh, he's an alcoholic drug addict? How do you know?
Yeah, because he is, and he told me.
Oh.
Alcohol is a severe mental retardant, and the only physical way to make the afterlife good is for everyone to become intelligent. So alcohol is out of the question, and alcoholics need to be out of the environments when we speak.
Alcoholics are dumb. I need to listen to this guy's speech again.
He is a alcoholic drug addict.
Oh, he's a.
Yeah. No, normally I don't like putting Finley in these instances because Finley is a alcoholic drug addict.
Oh, he's an alcoholic.
We
drug
don't like
addict. How do you
alcoholic
know?
drug addicts. We need them to die.
Yeah, because he is, and he told me.
Oh.
Alcohol is a severe mental retardant, and the only physical
Okay.
way to make the afterlife good is for everyone to become intelligent. So alcohol is out of the question, and alcoholics need to be out of the environments when we speak.
Sorry, chat. I know half of you guys like to drink alcohol, so I mean, sorry, but you're not making it. You're too retarded. You guys are just too retarded, okay? Sorry, but you guys are a little stupid. A little dumb. A little stupid. Sorry, Nate. Sorry, Nate. Sorry, Butters. Yeah, looks like I guess I'm cooked. Yeah, sorry, Werewolf. You guys are cooked. Sorry, stop filling drugs and alcohol into your system. I'm drunk right now. Yeah, too fucking retarded. All right, you're just too retarded. Currently retard maxing.
What is he saying?
He said you're an alcoholic drug addict. Hey, don't let him invite you. That's why.
Other drugs have different.
Why is that furry a watermelon? That's what I don't like. That furry next to him is a watermelon. Stop. Can I not just enjoy, you know, watermelon dog? Can I not without having like this shit? That does make it
things
worse,
that
Werewolf.
They do. For example, marijuana.
Okay, wait. Sorry for pausing again, but Werewolf, to be fair, according to this guy, you weren't gonna make it anyways. You weren't gonna make it anyways. You're black. Like, you're black, so you weren't gonna make it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. You just drink up, toke up, whatever you need to do, because you weren't gonna make it.
He smokes.
Reduces my response rate by exactly 1 millisecond for every single attack I perform. Which is not very many per day, but there are milliseconds involved. Yes, every single time that I make an action in real life to perform some larger
fuck is he
action,
saying,
I got
I call
you.
that an
I'll stream it
attack
to you.
because I'm really attacking what I'm doing, i.e. attacking the project and getting it done. And my response rate on being able to attack is exactly reduced by 1 millisecond when I am on marijuana, which is a loss of 1 millisecond per day, or 2 milliseconds per day.
So this guy smokes. Wait, this guy smokes. He does. This guy's retarded. All the drugs I like make you smarter, and all the drugs I don't like makes you stupid. Literally, this guy smokes. This guy's retarded. This guy is. This guy's just LARPing as an intelligent person. He's just a LARPer. He just wants to be smart. Marcus, would it be a dumb idea to live in an RV and travel the country, or am I having a midlife crisis? I would love to do something like that. I think it's actually a cool idea. It's hard to do. It's hard to do, but I think it's a cool idea. I don't think it's a dumb idea. I think it's something that you would need to have money to do. If you have the funds and you have the time, I think it's a great idea, because traveling the country means you get to experience everything. You get to see all the cool stuff. I think it's a good thing to do. But you need to do it when you have like the right stuff for it. Wait, big brain moment. If testosterone is what's needed to make the brain work, he shouldn't even touch his pee-pee because it'll make him retarded. Holy shit, you're right, Master Mark. He's a weed supremacist. Yeah, exactly. Become a truck driver? Like, what Nate is saying, like, if that's something like you're interested in and you want to like travel around and just fucking drive around and stuff, one, you could become a truck driver, make money doing it, or if you have the funds to just relax, get an RV and travel around, get an RV, pack that shit up and just travel around and do whatever the fuck you want and adventure things, you know, see everything. And if you've seen everything, then you could just go back to home or find a place that, like, let's say you found a state that you really like, move to that state, you know, settle down and then live the rest of your life there. I have no issue with that idea. It's a cool idea. It's just you would need the funds for it.
And while there are,
I love tiny homes.
No,
Tiny
it
homes
doesn't
are
really
awesome.
add up over time. No, you're kind of retarded.
You're kind of retarded. So when he smokes weed, he has an attack moment. So let me get this straight. When he smokes weed, there's a moment in his brain where he's able to what? Attack the weed so it doesn't affect his to making him retarded. That's what that's what he says. Okay. Okay.
Today, there's extremely large numbers of milliseconds, and 2 is an extremely tiny number.
I'm still not.
Nah, dang.
Dude, this guy is like literally 8 years old.
But alcohol being a severe mental retardant does add up over time.
Yeah,
because
I
it
understand
is
that.
mentally retarding them at every point in time during the day
Right.
by an extremely large amount.
Doesn't it kill your brain cells or something?
No, it doesn't kill my brain cells, but it'll kill yours if you keep
It
talking
doesn't
about me
kill
like that.
my brain cells. So wait, he's allowed to get drunk. So in his mind, he is allowed to get drunk. What? 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 So everyone else isn't allowed, but he is, because he has that thing. He has that thing where he can attack the retardant in the alcohol or in the weed, so he can attack it in his mind, in his super intelligent, awesome mind. He can attack it and stop himself from getting stupider. I'm joining this cult. He's awesome. Jibba, wait. Let me list out all the things he is real quick before you make that decision. White supremacist, furry, sexist, predator, incestual. Is that it? There's got to be more. Just think about it. Just think about it real quick. This is how I think I am on weed. Oh, Ryan Thomas. Hello, Ryan Thomas. Ooh, I think I just pooped my pants. He won. All pros so far.
No, with alcohol.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I really don't know.
Mute yourself.
Are you trying to get killed?
No, I'm agreeing with you.
Okay, where's my arms? Where's my arms? Tell me where my arms is.
Huh?
That's not a butt.
Listening to this one is a bad idea. Hey, Dasali. This guy, Dasali, I don't know, Ryan and Dasali, I don't know if you guys have tuned in at all to understand who this guy is. This Kitsune person is a furry, white supremacist predator who is also sexist against women. So he essentially believes that women are capable of functioning. So he thinks that women can only function when you rape them. So you have to rape women to put testosterone in them so that they can actually fully function. So essentially we can function, but women are just like husks who are only there to be raped. And the only way that you can produce a baby is to rape a woman. And then he also will go as far as to go younger. For now, we've gotten evidence of him saying 7 is the youngest he'll fuck. And he thinks 13-year-olds are adults. That's facts. He thinks 9-year-old boys should rape and breed. I think we might learn about that, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's something he says. You know, I'm starting to think maybe that's what's going to happen. The only way a woman can apparently function to this guy is if their father rapes them. You know, I've seen a lot of bad predators in my day, all right? I've seen quite a few bad predators in my day. I don't know if they match what I'm listening to right here.
Are they in my back?
I said that's what but you're agreeing with me. You're
And
agreeing with
and he has actual kids joining his shit. So like it worries me quite a bit.
me that you want to die?
No,
because I'm not drinking alcohol at all.
No, yeah, I'm agreeing with the alcohol.
I did not let them down. Who said that?
This guy-
Okay, that wasn't even a sentence.
This guy's fucking retard.
What? He blocked me. He kicked me, bro. Oh my god.
He
I
instantly
still don't
blocked
know what I
him.
said that got him so mad, but he is literally insane, so I was bound to annoy him somehow. All hope was
It's-
not
it's
lost,
o- yeah,
though,
it's over.
as two people who were also in that room with me would end up accepting my friend request. However, since Cell had kicked me from the world, I would take a short break before trying to contact them. Later on in the day, I would log back in and
Is
would
Hater
be able to
in there?
join one of
Probably.
the people who added me. And to my surprise, they were also going after Richard.
A raw video, but it would take longer for your chat to notice. Yo, yeah, how old are you?
I'm 15.
Okay, that's bad too. Wait, how long you known Cell, or did you just meet Cell today?
Wait. Is Cell here?
No, thank God.
Okay, hey. Okay, listen. I'm not actually 15, but I'm investigating Cell. Hey, how old are all y'all? Cause I know you.
Bro, no. That's what we're doing. That's literally what we're doing. We just got an hour of clips. We have an hour of clips.
Hey, send me that. While speaking with the
Oh,
group, I
shit.
would learn that Richard.
Oh shit, these guys were undercover! Fuck yeah! Look at these little... I'm proud of these guys. You know, I'm proud of these guys. I'm so proud. Oh, just makes me so proud. Probably, but here, I'll put it this way. You probably shouldn't do that anyways. Probably don't put yourself in that situation. I'm proud of you either way, but I don't, you know, these guys are clearly kids. Probably don't put yourself in this situation regardless. But listen, that's pretty awesome. Vaginas are icky and only for rape. That is true. Listen, that is true. Okay. Disavow. I'm not being serious. I gotta specify that.
Richard was going after the kid in the White Fox avatar and had already done some stuff with him.
But he's not on. He went to go to a checkup. He went to. I am. Can you shut up, bro? I'm 12. He has.
Those DMs to Mira were unhinged. Yeah, everybody is freaking out over the fucking Raven DMs because they're pretty fucking bad. And I don't have any more. I don't have them. I don't know where they're at. I can't find them, which sucks because I wish they were here.
Inappropriately, well, in VR obviously, and has tried to do, well, he has done the hominy with me.
After talking with the group some more, one of them would eventually send me all the footage that they had captured of Richard after I had been kicked, and it is definitely something.
Perhaps they were in a group of people that were causing problems, and I just blocked them because they weren't actively trying to kill the niggers.
What?
It's way easier to find people that are trying to be quartered than it is trying to find people that are willing to be intelligent.
Is it easier than people that are... Oh, you want to see my Kanito avatar I just found?
Yeah, it's really easier to find people that want to die than it is to find any other kind of person.
So he, dude, I don't even understand because FFI here was completely agreeing with the Kitsune person, right? But he's like, no, this person wants to die. What does that mean? What does that even mean? He was talking about how, like, drinking is really bad for you. And he was just like, yeah, that's true. This guy is extremely just, it's funny because it's like this guy believes he's like the most intelligent being on the planet, but he's clearly genuinely just stupid. Like, there are multiple people in here recording you, getting you caught for being an actual insane person. You're trying to message like 8-year-olds, trying to teach them to rape people, and that black people should be killed, and other races should be killed, while the white race should live, and that the white race should rape their women. Like, brother. Marcus, did you need me? Someone said something about hater. I sent you the Raven DMs. Oh, here's the Raven DMs. Oh my god, here they are. Melon Man or Werewolf, are you here? Could you read these out for us real quick? Could you possibly read these out for us so we can... He for sure has, like, schizophrenia. Maybe not schizophrenia, but I wouldn't be surprised if... I don't even know what to call it. Do what? Could you read these out for us real quick? Hate the blackie. Women don't deserve rights. Rosa Parks should have... Okay. Yep, I'm not going to say that full thing because that might get me in trouble. Martin Luther, you know, yeah. Fuck Abraham Lincoln, he a bitch. That's why he got scoped. And the Mexicans, those... Fucking... Yeah. Hate the gamma race. The moon landing was faked. Kill those gem-headed... Yep. They are not black. Hate the Indians. Hate the spice people. Fucking hate them. They sell food on the streets. There's more, by the way. There's a lot more. N-word tower, of course. You're a whore. I hate trans people. They are not real women or men. Yes. That should die. Women are not real, Mira goes. And then Callie goes. Oh, this is where he leads into the next bit. Okay. They sell food on the streets. They're fucking dirty. Praise the white. Okay, I'm not going to say that. I don't think I should say that. Kill the bubbies. Praise the... Can't say that. They should have shot... Okay. What did they give... Why did they give... Okay. Along with women. Those dog eaters? Hate them. Hate them all. This is the best one. I think this is the best part. Along with the women. Those dog eaters, question mark? Hate them. Hate them all. I think they're better than me because they're smart. Well, at least my currency is powerful. Mriga. Being a, you know, C word in the big 2025 question mark besides Briru. So Briru gets the pass. I love that she gets the pass. I like how she just gets a random pass. She's the only good one out of all of them. Hate him. Make rape legal. Consent is not real. What the fuck are you on about? And don't get me started on those. Yeah. I'm Yee's underling. Because I just can't say these. Because I'm gonna make camps. Okay. Holocaust. Yep. Join me now. Can't. No. Don't. You can say the Asian parts. You just can't say the. Here, you could read this one. You could read this one.
Along with women, those dog eaters, hate them all. They think they're better than me because they're smart. Well, at least my currency is powerful. Being a chink in the big 25, hate him. I'm too tired. Good night.
Good night. It's 4. You're not going to bed. When did this happen? Yeah, Raven Kali is a little evil. Raven did have a bit of a spurred moment in Mira's DMs. Oh, she should have been here. Wait, come back. There's more.
You'll never be a woman.
Okay, not that one.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Chinese, the shiny people? Chinese? Ching chong, I love dog. Ching ching. Give me Capri's, ching chong. I must ring my gong to scare away the evil spirit. Then eat dog, ching chong.
Go ahead.
Ew, get it off my screen. Chink, kink, chink. Oh,
There
I
we
didn't read
go.
the thing. Ching chong, I'm not gonna sing that.
I need Mira all night long. That is actually a good rhyme. That's actually a good rhyme. I'm proud of you.
Okay, I go nap now.
All right, go sleep. That's actually a good little rhyme there. I wonder who made this drawing. I wonder who made that. Just wondering. Just kind of wondering who made that. Yeah, you did send me another hate train. And it's evil, and I don't want to read it. I'm not going to read that. I'm not going to read that. She made that image for her Viet obsession. That is true, Castro. Well, calling Mexicans Gamma people is still funny. That is true, Gamma. You got to admit. You're like, read now. I fully agree with him. Where is the problem? Why do you think other races deserves rights? If you think that you are flawed, there is no reason to hate on him. Y'all are hurting his rep. I love his speech. Lower than 7, fuck yeah. And white supremacy is a good thing. All the other races are flawed. Okay. The monkeys just do drugs and shoot each other. Asians have small dicks. And don't get me started on the Indians. And women only function is if you rape them 24/7. I see no problem with what he is saying. I love this Kanye 2.0. Women should only be beaten and raped. That's all they're good for. Just holes for men. All right. Ellie's happy. Kanye's no longer racist, by the way. I believe it. I believe it. Ellie, did you see the cats that were picked? Wait, hold on, chat. I don't think Ellie has seen the cats. There's a few of you guys that haven't seen the cats that were picked. Which kittens that were selected? Let's let Ellie decide. Which ones. Let's see if Ellie picks correctly. Or the new ones who didn't. Let's see. Let me find it. Oh, Ellie was here. Taro and Ginger. Ellie was here. Your little pussy belongs to me. How does that one bit go? Smiling Friends bit? I'm gonna have to punish you later. You know that? Yeah. Isn't that the bit? Here, let's put up the poll for today because let's put up the poll. Because we have more people today. And I'll show you guys which one is which. All right, this is Ginger. And this one is Taro. I'm gonna punish you later. Yeah. Cal Cat and Mirror Cat? No, it was Ellie Cat. It was Ellie Cat. Taro wins. So you guys like Taro more than you guys like Ginger? Cool Ranch Dorito, and what was the other one you were gonna do? You were gonna do something else. It was Cool Ranch Dorito and something else. Cool Ranch Dorito and something else. Taro is currently blowing Ginger out of the water right now. This is kind of crazy. Ginger and Taro. Let's get a double picture. Ellie likes Ginger because it was Ellie Cat originally. Because the way we named them was Kanga Cat was the orange one. The pale orange is Ellie. The left one is Kalora Vetla, and the right one is Mira. We ended up picking Mira Cat and Ellie Cat. Now, to be fair, Kalora Vetla was already, so someone was already going to foster the one on the left. And then the person who found the kittens said that they were interested in keeping the orange cat. And it was perfect because we liked these two. Like, before we even learned that information, we were like, I love these two. Because Ellie Cat is the only girl. She's the only girl. She's a very sweet girl. And then I just like Taro because he's black and white. He has a little T on his back. He's a painter's tail. He's got a little goatee on the butt. His fur is immaculate. And he's also just, look at him. Look at how adorable he looks. Thanks for not naming me. You have a cat! You have one in the Gamma community. The Gamma cat. You are literally named after one in the Gamma community. Plus, you share a name anyways. Ellie, Eli, what the... Ellie, it's the same fucking thing! It's the same fucking thing! Taro based. Okay, they like Taro. I mean, I don't think I need to explain which one is Ginger, I guess. Because, you know, as you can see, color of Ginger. She's a very sweet cat, though. She's very nice. I like Ginger a lot. She's very nice. She, it was kind of adorable. When my wife was holding her, she started, like, sprawling out in her arms and then licking herself and stuff. And then she started licking my wife. She really liked my wife. She was very intrigued by my wife. She very much liked the wife. Taro D's nuts. Master Mark, are you on your period or something? Why are you being so mean today? Cryptid, are you on... What? Are we having like a reverse? Is it opposite gender day or something? What's with all the men in chat being on their fucking periods? Why is everybody being so mean today? Why are all the men in particular being so mean today? Rape is at an all-time high. All the women are being kind and caring.
And it's annoying because they're trying to die.
Can we get a high-quality whistling Zach?
Annoying, and you don't know how annoying even works because you're children, and they're trying to annoy me through you, and I don't even know who they are, so I don't know how to shoot them.
I'm stuck in the bed.
That you said roast? You should not use that to describe what you're actually doing, which is just talking to people.
No, like, there was a kid being mean to me, so I had
Dude,
to...
this guy has a bunch of kids in his fucking room. And they're all like sitting here saying like, "Oh, look at you, you got roasted. You got roasted by the other guy." And he's just like, "No, you're all a bunch of dumb kids. You guys don't understand." Actually, I haven't raped in a while. Period is hitting this time of the month. It really is. Summertime is hitting. I guess guys kind of have to go through their little period stage before white boy summer, right? Like a good white boy summer, they kind of have to go through their little upsetty spaghetti angry phase before, you know, June hits. They're maybe a little angry that it hasn't happened yet.
I had to be mean to
You look at the time. It's rape o'clock.
No, what that is actually stuff that
Literally debate pedophile. Yeah. Yeah, Olicon, that's what he is.
Negative action towards them, they negatively
Olicon, this guy is actually awesome.
Behavior. Can you repeat?
Well, I'm sorry, Abby, but the summer just doesn't apply to you then.
Sure. What?
I studied
Every single science.
He's like cuddling him. He's like cuddling him. This is so weird. He won the debate. Oh, dude, Olicon. Everybody believes this guy won already. He's... Yeah.
Programming medicine.
Math, programming, medicine.
Engineering and electrical engineering.
Engineering and electrical engineering.
And figured out those physically
White boy summer gummy acting like a diva.
Sorry, your mic cut out. What?
And figured out that the afterlife is physically measurable using science.
And figured out the afterlife is physically measurable using science.
And the only physical way to make the afterlife good is for everyone to become as intelligent as I am specifically.
It's for everyone to become as smart as. Oh, my bad. Can you say that again?
As intelligent as I am specifically.
Oh, there was a picture earlier, Robo. I think he might have missed the
As
picture. He might show it
intelligent as I
again
am
though.
specifically.
He might show it again.
As intelligent as I am specifically.
Hell is the sun.
Hell is the sun.
We are trending toward it every single day.
We are trending toward it every single day.
And the only race capable of making the afterlife good is the white race.
And the only race capable of.
Dude, it feels so unserious when he says that. It feels so unserious when he says that, dude. Sorry, anybody in chat who is not part of the white race. You're just not making it. I mean, it's just not gonna happen. So, yeah. Pack your shit, all right? Just deal with it. The sun's gonna kill you. But, you know, it's not gonna kill me. It's not gonna kill anybody else here who's white. That's what I know. Because, you know, we're clearly here. According to this guy, we're clearly superior. 99.99% of chat right now.
Making the afterlife good is the white race.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna die? Yes, you are. No, Cryptid, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. She's not completely white.
Well done.
She gets burned by the sun.
Thank you.
She's lazy like the rest of them.
You're welcome. I had to fight since I was studying everything as they were trying to kill me, and the entire time.
This guy's got to be on some sort
In
of
the middle
drug.
of a desert with no food or water.
What? What is this guy talking about? This guy's got to be on a drug. This guy's got to be on some sort of intense drug or something to get to this level. I just don't.
I virtually commanded the entire United States military for a very long time, so they cloned me, and they had the clone do all the killing. And
What is he talking about? What? The government cloned him to do the killing? What is this guy? What? Yeah, def on Salvia. He's the satellite man. He is the satellite man. We found the satellite man. He's the one destroying people's teeth. Specifically, what's his face? Tony? What's his name? Absolutely destroying his teeth. The government made the satellite man in this guy's image. That's confidential information. Marcus, this is serious top secret information. Holy shit, dude. What's gonna happen to Marcus after this? What's gonna happen to Marcus after this?
killed the clone. No, never get a wife. The women are extremely stupid.
Never get a
They should
wife. The
never
women
have
are.
command. They should never have some right over you, and that stagnate the women. It's obvious, blatant.
You
easy.
rape
And there's
them.
only
Yeah.
one race of mankind. They're from the Isle of Man. Not any other place on Earth. It's one island. It's very tiny. It's a lot of other stuff. It's, so you've got testosterone, which increases the rate of action of muscles, which is great for warfare.
Definitely not built for warfare. Yeah, here's a picture, by the way, chat. Can you guys see that? Oh, my dono thing is gone. Whoops, my dono thing wasn't up. Can you guys see that? Hello, other Ryan. Oh my god. What's wrong? What's wrong? I do not, Ryan. You can see his bones. He's made for warfare. This guy was made for it.
You've got that
This guy has personally killed
anal-
like 30K plus people, and you're laughing. Yeah, the government turned this guy into a fucking... This guy, they cloned him and turned his clone into a sleeper agent that fucking eliminates anybody who isn't... who eliminates anybody who isn't white. Blacks, Mexicans, just anybody who's Latin, essentially. Asians. He has literally been secretly eliminating anybody who isn't white for years because the proper race is the white race that needs to rape their women so that they can properly go to heaven. Now, do women get to go to heaven? I don't know, because they're kind of too stupid. Women are just dumb. Women are just too dumb, and honestly, they're only really here for the purpose of rape. Okay, that's just what they're here for. That dude is easily mentally fucked up. He may need to be locked up and rehabilitated. No, this guy, it's funny because this guy was talking about how doing drugs and alcohol it makes you dumber, right? He's clearly on something. I don't think this guy is like in his right mind right now. There is no way, unless he's going through some sort of like mental episode, but I can't imagine that's happening. This guy is probably on some sort of drug, which is why he gives himself those weird passes. Like when he was talking about like, oh, you were not supposed to drink alcohol or do drugs because it has retardants in it that make you stupid. And I'm the smartest of them all. I'm the smartest human on earth right now. And we need people to be more like me. But the only way to be like me is if white men rape white women to make smart white babies. Because white people are the only race that can be smart like me. But then he self-admits to fucking smoking weed and saying that he has a way of attacking the weed that's in him. I don't think he's just on weed, though. Because there's no way weed makes you think like this and act like this. This guy's gotta be on something. Why'd you say I'm not vaxxed? He may be in psychosis from drugs. He has to be. He has to be. Is he malnourished? He obviously is malnourished. He doesn't eat. His body looks like actually... I don't even know how to put it. His body just looks really deformed almost.
Which was gamed over several 100 million years by the male body to take...
We didn't do psychosis like Boblax, true.
Into the sigmoid area.
Sigmoids, yeah, the sigmoid
where
area.
It processes that testosterone into the body.
I think you have to rape the butthole specifically as well. I believe you have to rape the butthole.
Because then it doesn't have to get through that thick...
Weed and schizophrenia is a horrible mix. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this could possibly be. Maybe it is just weed, but mixed with some sort of mental illness. But yeah, this guy's definitely on drugs. When he claims that drugs is a no-go, he's a hypocrite because he's on something. He's on something for sure.
Intestinal wall, which is designed to...
Could just be mentally ill. See, Shinny, the thing is I think it could be mental illness, but I don't think someone who's mentally ill just has a random psychotic break where they start rambling about, like, I feel like a drug has to help with this, right? He did self-admit he was high. He self-admitted that he smoked weed, I think, earlier. But I just feel like you have to be on something, right? Like, I know mental illnesses can cause you to be, like, you know, go fucking nuts and shit, right? But, like, I don't know, man. The shit he's talking about, I don't know. Maybe it is just mental illness. Maybe it is. Maybe it is just mental illness. I don't know, man. The sigmoid area? What in the fuck? I think this is a combination of a mental illness and a drug. I think this guy is on some drugs and it's fucking with whatever he's mentally... Like, he's clearly got some sort of mental illness. Sigmoid area? I think the sigmoid area is the vagina? From what I read earlier, I think it's the vagina.
Really keep things out of your bloodstream.
Have you ever thought that we're the ones with the mental illness and he's the normal one? That could be the case. Listen, Master Mark, maybe we're all fucking mentally ill. That's possible. You might be right, Master Mark.
It was...
he is kind of spitting.
More gamed for, Yeah, so you should understand how dangerous my position is, that I am the most intelligent human to have ever been born on the face of this earth, and have been killing intelligent humans for 140 years. You understand I am in quite a position, quite a pickle. Especially being the guy that figured it out. Staying safe? It's impossible to stay safe anywhere, no matter who you are, with how many people there are. It's hard enough to stay safe. I wasn't even talking about staying safe. I'm used to being in battle. What I was talking about is actually looking down at a computer and reading. Whenever a enters the room, it's immediately infecting every single brain around it with its retardation.
No! Wait! No! No! Uh-oh. Truth nuke, maybe? Possibly? No, I can't say that. I disavow completely. I disavow completely. I can't say that. I disavow. Okay? My brothers and sisters, I protect my brothers and sisters, alright? Alright, listen. I think sigmoid is the thing in the middle parts of the body? Possibly? I don't really know what he means when he says sigmoid. Because he's talking about, like, where to stick your shit in, like your dick, right? Where to stick your dick in, or whatever. And he's talking, like, anally, orally, and then something about sigmoid. I don't know what the fuck sigmoid is. I gotta hear the speech again. It's actually pretty cool.
Down at a computer and reading. Whenever a enters the room, it's immediately infecting every single brain around it with its retardation. It is instantaneously mentally retarded.
That's why you're not as smart as him, Marcus. You gotta know these things. That's true. I've been hanging around too many black people. I gotta stop. Too many ethnic people in my chat. Get the hell out of here. Too many ethnic people. They're turning me retarded. I did this to Marcus with the Illuminati video. Yeah, you fucking rotted my brain. You rotted my brain. I was once intelligent before, and then all of you guys came in and started rotting my fucking brain and ruining my intelligence. You know something, chat? I was actually born with the intelligent gene. I am the most intelligent being on the planet. I can become what this guy. I can become more than him. Just know that, all right? Just know.
And it spreads like a disease when it walks in the room.
Dude. I'm back from doing drugs and alcohol.
Murder
what I miss? Melon. Okay, wait, Chad. I know we already played it, but I gotta play this for Melon Man. I gotta play it. It's too good. It's too good.
What I was talking about is actually looking down at a computer and reading.
Just listen.
Whenever a enters the room, it's immediately infecting every single brain around it with its retardation. It is instantaneously mentally retarded. And it spreads like a disease when it walks in the room. Yeah, they're censoring intelligence.
They're censoring intelligence.
Murder every single every single stick.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Every single non-white. Kill all of them, kill their families, and if anyone has a problem with that, skin them alive.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Disavow! I disavow! Completely! Hold on, I disavow completely. I have to make this very clear. I have to make this extremely clear. I don't want anyone killed. This guy is evil. I'm not gonna make a joke. I can't make jokes here. This is where I think I need to not make a joke. I think this is where I cannot make the joke. There's jokes, I can make jokes. This is where I probably shouldn't, for the sake of my channel. I should not.
I don't know why this guy tries so hard to sound smart in front of little children. but I think now you guys can clearly see just how insane this person is. By the way, the full censored footage, because this guy loves saying the N-word, is available for all my members right now.
God damn it!
Along with everything else, and I highly recommend hearing the stuff this guy has to say. It will blow your mind. The group would also end up speaking with the very young kid about Richard's very inappropriate behavior.
Explain. You gotta text. Look at the text. Look at the text.
Ginger, are you 7, right? Ginger, you're 7, right? Yes. Yes.
Bro!
Can you explain some of the things Sal has done?
You're not in trouble. Yeah, you're not in
trouble. Don't.
What has Sal done?
forgot. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know, brother? Like he's
Yeah, this is a 7-year-old that the kitsune person has gotten into his community. This is bleak, man. Oh.
petted you, right? And he had and he had his inappropriate parts of it out around you, and he was like putting it on you.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to him. We're trying to say that Sal has done things to you that aren't good to deal with children's. The first time I met him, he never did that to me. And now he's doing all that stupid stuff on me.
Oh my god, dude, this feels so weird. It's so weird and creepy. That's so bleak. This is a literal child that like can barely. He's like barely processing like the situation. Oh. You know what's funny about these people is if every other race was gone, they'd start killing each other for stupid reasons like eye and hair color until they wipe each other out. True. I mean, he would. He would. You're not even wrong, Mark. He would, because he believes he's like the most intelligent being. So anybody who isn't intelligent like him needs to go. So if he were to unironically get rid of every other race, he'd start targeting the dumb white people. He'd start being like, oh, if you don't look like me, then you're probably dumb. Can barely communicate the situation because they don't even know the words. Yeah, this is evil. Why the fuck is there a 7-year-old on VR chat? I don't know, man. I don't know. They should not be there, like, at all.
Now, I do have to mention that obviously a 7-year-old shouldn't even be on VR chat.
True! We just
I
said that.
understand that. But let's keep the blame more on Richard and this kid's parents than anyone else. Me and the group would set off to speak with Richard once again, and he would be located, funny enough, in the very place where this all started. Furry Talk and Chill. This time, though, I will speak to Richard in a more direct way. Hey, I'm tired of your you fucking pedophile. I know about you, freak. You fucking sick, and you ugly as hell. Oh,
his cock is out? What? Does he just have his cock out?
Or direct way. Hey, I'm tired of your you fucking pedophile. I know about you, freak. You fucking sick, and you ugly as hell. Oh, he blocked me already. Here you damn. While this was the expected response, it does not end there, as Fluffy and a friend of his would also end up confronting Richard right after I had joined them.
This is a friend of mine. Greetings.
Greetings.
He's
Salutations.
A full white.
A what? A full white?
So
you need to be a part of it, or you need to be dead.
See, this is what I was talking about, Master Mark. This is what I was talking about. Master Mark. You need to be a part of it, or you need to be dead. So even I'd imagine even if you are white and you're not like fully committed to whatever the fuck he believes in, he probably wants you like killed. There is such a thing as narcissistic schizophrenia. That could be what we're looking at here. Marka cock watching. Listen. Just need maybe unblur it for me, FFI. Just, I just need to see it. I need to know.
Well, I'd rather stay dead because I don't want to be the fucking,
Work at your profile right here.
I don't want to be a fucking retarded victim of a fucking pedophile.
Yeah, exactly. And also, I have heard of you, Kitsune. You're all over Twitter. Hope you know that. You are aware of that.
No, actually, I hate you. Legitimately, I've always wanted you dead. That's actually recorded in history. That is one of these well-recorded things of
Certified. Tell them don't block me.
is that I have always wanted all of you dead. I wanted your parents dead too. You should never have
We've
been
got
born.
everything. I have everything recorded, man.
I recorded that already.
I have everything.
He's recorded what? You've recorded yourself telling these children that they should be killed and their parents should be killed? What the...
You're fucking dunzo.
I've been recording before.
No, it's actually the opposite. You
We got
are,
your
and
face,
I
we got
need
your
to
full
kill
name.
you. You want me
I
to
need to kill you. I need to kill you. No, you're dunzo. I need to kill you. Yeah, dude, this guy. Yep, I need you killed. I'm going to kill you. I really want to see this guy in a 1v1 argument. He's literally just going to say, "You should be killed. You're not a part. You're not a part of the of my powerful movement. I think you should be killed."
I understand that.
Right.
You are. Your brains are already rotten, and you should have studied before your brain.
I've got everything recorded, though. I've got everything recorded.
You recorded it?
And that's basically the end of our interactions. I'm sure Richard has impacted many more people than the ones I've spoken to, which is kinda sad, but hopefully with this video more people will be aware of his actions. I do have some of the accounts he owns, like his VRChat account, Kitsune Cell, his Discord, DevX, his Steam profile, Cell, and his Twitter, CellNSFW, which I highly recommend you don't look at, trust me. Like I said in the beginning, Richard is by far...
I'm not gonna look at it on stream, but should I? How long ago was this? 9 months ago? Does he even have an account?
or the worst person, Steam profile, Cell, and his Twitter.
No, his account is gone. That's what I imagine. I imagine it's not here anymore. He probably either deleted it or he got just like got kicked off. Reported and kicked. I'd imagine, yeah, his account's not here anymore. We should lock this guy in a room with Gamma, give his favorite car, and see what happens. This guy would want Gamma dead, so I don't know, man. Unless Gamma could pass as enough as a white guy. Like, maybe... I saw it, it's very COD points. I see. No, that's what I had imagined is going to be on there. Don't get me wrong. I just wanted to see if his account was still around. Because I'd imagine after this video was made, this guy completely deactivated everything. So, I'd imagine he deactivated everything, deleted everything, or, like, he was reported enough to be, like, kicked off. Whoa, Gamma is not pale enough. Oh, damn. Well, unfortunate. Sorry, Gamma, but you're gonna die. This guy was... You have to understand, Gamma, this guy was cloned. He's killed a lot of people. He's killed a lot of people, and he's also fit for warfare. I mean, you gotta understand, this guy has killed a lot of people. He has taken out a lot of ethnic people, okay? So you wouldn't stand a chance against him.
Twitter, Cell NSFW, which I highly recommend you don't look at.
Yeah, that's probably why his
Like
account
I said in
is
the
gone.
beginning, Richard is
Hater,
by far the
I'd
worst
imagine...
person I've ever encountered on VRChat, and I'm quite disappointed in not being able to speak to him for more than 5 minutes. I honestly would have liked to hear how someone could even end up like him, but it is what it is. I appreciate all the support on the last video, and shout out to this guy for recognizing my voice while I was searching for Richard.
I'm like a YouTuber, I forgot his name.
There's no way this guy recognized
But
me.
do you do YouTube? No. Do you do
What?
YouTube?
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's the end of his video. Oh, this guy is bleak. This guy's evil. Possibly, maybe, even. There is a second video to this, and I'm kind of intrigued by that. I'm kind of intrigued by that. The return of Kitsune Cell. I want to see that. But first,
This is a follow.
This has piqued my interest a lot because I'd never heard of this guy before. But first, would you guys like a little music segment? Maybe a little bit of songs, maybe a couple jingles, maybe. Do you guys want a couple jingles? We also have to watch this real quick.
Stop fucking running from me.
Did she just slap the ranch?
Guess the race of the person who did that. I'll tell you, they were black. Of course they were. And this
Stop. Why do we got black people hating on black people, man? What? Y'all are not helping each other. I mean, y'all are just not helping each other at all. You guys are making it much harder on each other.
This is why I don't even like to be around my own people. If I was that person in the other booth that got rants all over me, bro, I would have been so mad. Because why are you even doing that? And the person who did it in the comments was defending their actions, talking about it's funny, it's a joke. You're weird. You're weird, bro. Honestly, please be racist towards black people. Maybe that's gonna help them stop being like this.
What? And then the comments. The second you start speaking so eloquently, that racial profiling goes out the window. Don't worry about it. You're very nice. You're a very nice young lady. God bless. Welcome to the white brotherhood. We accept you with open arms, homie. Break the generational domestic cycle. Pass down generation from generation. Proud of you, young lady. She knows what's up. No, okay. Levels. There's levels. There's levels to this, Marcus. We have always hated our own kind. No. Don't get me wrong. I agree. Like, for example, like, whites hate whites. Like, I don't like whites. I hate her. Fuck. Welcome to the white brotherhood. We accept you with open arms, homie. Like, there's a lot of white people that I don't like. There's a specific way that some white people act that I'm just like, okay, I don't like you. So I understand it. I get it. I do get it. Because, like, I've met a lot of black people who are like, I don't like black people because they act so fucking retarded and they make us look terrible. Right? But, like, at some point, I feel like at some point, these people gotta realize that when you make some of these videos, you're really only attracting, like, like, some racist white people who are just like, hell yeah. Now the blacks are hating their own. That's one of the good ones. Like, realistically, all he did was slam a chicken wing into some fucking ranch. Is it retarded? Yeah, it's retarded. I've done retarded shit before. You know? A lot of us hate how we carry ourselves in front of others. I don't know, man. I just don't know how to feel about it. I feel so... Tracy Chapman, that's a girl? Yeah, that was a girl. But they do this all the time. What is this?
Hard R's. Okay.
Where's the video?
Okay. First off, let's get something clear. I'm gonna say this once. I do not like niggers. Okay.
Okay.
I don't like them.
Okay.
The kind that makes the rest look bad. The kind that commits crimes. The kind that lives in the projects. The kind that do unnecessary sorts of crimes and all that stuff. If you saw something good, what you get will benefit you.
Okay. I guess, okay. To be fair, I'm starting to understand, because when I put that situation into my shoes, there are white people that I just straight up don't like, right? Like, there are white people that make us look really bad. Like, overall, like, most white people are kind, caring people who are not, like, shitty people, right? But a lot of the, like, really shitty, racist, like, hick retards are the ones who, like, make us look really bad. Like, they're the ones who make us look like fucking terrible. And then we end up looking like fucking terrible people because of them. Or like these like mega, or like a lot of the time it's a lot of these like super mega conservative retards. I don't want to get into like politics, but I'm just mean like, you know what I'm talking about here. Like the super mega conservative like retards who like just make us look like we're really unintelligent, like inbred fucking retards. Melon man, werewolf bro, god damn. Some whiteys are like Marcus. What the hell? What does that mean? What does that mean? The thing about black communities though is they will tear you down for trying to get out of the hood and say you ain't black. That is true. That is true, but you could say the same thing about white people. Like there's a lot of like let's be real here. And I'm not trying to bash religion, all right? I'm not trying to bash religion, but there's a lot. I mean, I've met white people, family members. I'm not going to go into specifics, but I've met people who are like, you know the really religious white people who are like the perfect like blonde-haired kids, everybody's blonde, everybody's like, and they believe in the whole like you have to be this, you have to be this way, you have to act this way. That pisses me off. Right? Like, and if you don't do that, then you're kind of like dead to me. Or like, you're not really like, I've met people like that. Crabs in a bucket mentality is universal. Hey, that's me. I'm not retarded. Screw you, man. Well, no, I don't mean like all conservatives, right? Like, I'm not talking like all conservatives. I'm talking about the very... Oh, fuck. I'm talking about the very specific ones. You guys would know what I'm talking about. Fuck, I dropped my ring. Like, I don't give a fuck what, like, religion you are or what, like, how do I put this? What religion or, like, what alignment you have in terms of, like, politics or whatnot, but there's a specific type of people in those groups that make everybody look bad, right? Like, wouldn't you say that? Like, there are a lot of conservatives that make other conservatives look really bad. Like, I've met conservatives that are kind people who aren't like assholes who try to force things onto other individuals. I've met people like that. I've also met leftists who are kind people who don't try to force you into believing into specific beliefs or something. Right? Like, I've met people like that. I've met people like that. And there's always, in every group, I feel like there's some fucking group of people that will just be louder than the others that make you look really bad. The conservative slander and commentary is intolerable. Listen, I don't give a flying fuck what you are. I don't like politics. I don't even know jack shit and fuck all about most politics. So don't quote me on anything. I'm just talking specifically about like some people. I'll even say it for the other side, Nate. There's a lot of fucking, you know, those like California, like Jake Weddle. Jake Weddle makes white people look like a bunch of soy boy retards, like as if we take it up the ass all day. Right? Like, people look at white people like we're a bunch of fucking soy boys. I bet, like, it sucks.
Unicorns are real. Oh.
Stop! Stop! You're making me look bad. You're making us stop. Story. Stop.
Oh. I fucked up.
Dude. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. God damn it. In the same... Now I look bad. Now I look bad. Live footage of Marcus off stream. It's like those fucking... Oh my god. It reminds me of those moms. You know those like middle-aged moms that only like videos of like women doing like silly faces? And they find that to be the most fucking funniest shit in the world? Those fucking assholes make white people look really stupid. Those specific people make us look really dumb. Like we're extremely unintelligent. That era of time made us look really dumb. It was like those millennial moms, Dean Withers fans? Is that what they possibly is? Dean Withers that like white kid who's like a TikTok leftist who's like a massive retard? We ain't dumb. To be fair, Facebook moms are subhuman. Castro, stop. He's a fraud? Well, I mean, like, yeah. I'd imagine so, yeah. He was mean to me once. I don't like him. He was? You talked to him? That's crazy. Oh my god. But I get it. There is a lot of, it's kind of the same thing with, like, for example, like Mexicans. Like, I've met a lot of Mexicans who unironically, like, actually, like, have a deep hatred for illegals. Like, they have a deep hatred for, like, illegals. And, like, listen, I can understand why they have that deep hatred, because a lot of people don't like illegals. A lot of people don't like people who come here illegally and stuff. So it makes a lot of Mexican people look really bad, right? Gamma, for example, yes. Dude, libtards be inadvertently racist low-key. I mean, that's kind of how it is. Like, the funny thing about it is that, like, typically the way I see it is that people on the right are typically just open about being racist, whereas people on the left are very quiet about their racism. They try very hard to seem like they're not, but you can see it in subtle hints. You know what I mean? Some Mexicans, I assume, are good people. Nate, you raped him with money, didn't you? What? Who else will clean your toilets? Not Mira. I know damn well she ain't doing that. Mira's not gonna do that. Gamma's not gonna do that. Thomas Sowell? What is a Thomas Sowell? Oh wait, there was another thing that I think somebody wanted me to watch. Oh, it was this. Well, listen, I'm very intrigued by the Kitsune stuff, so I really want to watch this Kitsune stuff, but we can go into the other video that was given. But like I said, if you guys want to listen to music, you can drop it in the for anybody who has a free song. Either free song or 2 free songs, you could drop it into the music section, and if you guys want to do music, you can. Here, we'll take the Team Taro and Ginger off, and I'll see if you guys prefer more Kitsune. Which one? Kitsune or music? My sub ran out. Do I still get a free song? It must have ended like today. So yeah, you can have your free song. You can have your free song, Melon Man Werewolf. I'm pretty sure. Here, let me check. I'm pretty sure your second account still has it. I thought you paid for it on your second account. I think you were gifted with this one, and your second account is the one that is paying for the membership, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. Let me just double check real quick. Let me check. Yeah. Yeah, your second account is still on it. So you're still able to do it. It doesn't matter. You're still able to do it. Your second account's been a big baby member for 2 months. I was paying on this one? Really? Either way, you were paying for something. So, I mean, you're paying for one of the other. Dude, we're at a 50-50 split for the Kitsune and music. You gotta be kidding me. God damn it. So you can have your free song. I gifted a fuck ton of memberships. Dude, Cryptid broke it today. Cryptid broke it again, Ryan. There he is in his second account. Give me my song. Cryptid fucking broke it again, god damn it. Oh, dude, look at what we got. More George. Apparently its name is George. Dude, Cryptid breaking our shit. It's so I hate that YouTube is like capping me at with memberships, man. It like pisses me off that they're capping me. It's so retarded. I don't know why they do that. It's so dumb. It says I was donated $4.99. Did somebody donate to me $4.99 earlier that I missed? I want to make sure I'm not like fucking somebody. Did somebody donate to me for $5? What? Why am I forgetting? It looks like Kitsune is gonna win here. I don't know why they do that. Listen, that's not why. They hate to see an entire subscriber base full of all members. That's true. That's what they hate to see. It is not. Listen, I have 1.75k subs, Nate, and I only have 100 members. So, I don't know how it can't give out more. This isn't even like, I don't even know what percentage of my audience this would be. I've only hit 150. My highest I'll go is 150, and then all of a sudden it just stops giving memberships out. But I have 1.7k subs, so I mean, I don't know. I have no clue. It's pretty fucking evil stuff. It's pretty evil stuff. But look at George. This is George. This is the stormy pup. Stormy pup. Look at George. All right. George, he's Bubby. He is Bubby. This is what Bubby is. All right. I expect to see some George Bubby emotes in the future. I sure hope for Stormy, of course, not for me, but for Stormy. Maybe it's a percentage of gifted to actual subs. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know why it caps it. It's so weird. Cause I know, cause like for example, again, Melon Man or Werewolf, like your other account has received gifteds before. So I don't know why like cryptids wouldn't give it to you. That just doesn't make any sense. George, yeah, exactly, George. All right, this one's shorter. This video is shorter. We're gonna the return of Kitsune. All right, so evil, furry, white supremacist, pedophile, sexist. I'd assume incel.
Follow up to one of my previous videos on someone called Kitsune Cell or Richard Scarf.
There he is. There's the man in all his glory, dude. Look at how awesome he is. This guy fights in wars and kills people, dude. Just to let you know. Ah! All right. It's tied again. Well, I already started the fucking video, dude. I already started the video. So, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude.
You don't have to watch
If someone donates it... Oh, Ryan. Oh. Yeah. You should have tested with one, Ryan. You should have tested with one. I had to try. Like, I mean, to be fair, like I said before, you get refunded anyways. At least, have you been refunded for your past ones, Ryan? Do you know? Have you been refunded for the past tries that have failed in the past? Can you 10-second me? Yeah, I can 10-second you. No? You haven't been refunded? Oh, what the hell? Okay. That's, Do it for 24 now. I'll leave it up to my mods to decide that. That's weird if they aren't. I literally have not. Okay. I didn't get refunded either. Because I was refunded for mine when I tried mine out. Like, my bank account, it gave me, like, the same amount back. Okay. Then I'm gonna need to contact YouTube then, because that's retarded. What the fuck? That day I gave 100? Yeah, YouTube, that's... Okay.
To understand what's going on.
Okay. Hopefully you get the money at least. I might be. That might be what's happening, is I might be getting the money. So they might just be giving me the money and then I'm just not getting new members. I might have to check that out. I could look at like revenue from like streams and see. I could check that out maybe today after the stream and see if I'm
Brar.
Why did my TTS go brah? Thank you for the $10, by the way, Ryan Thomas. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait. We should count that towards the goal. No, wait. It's not. No, we don't have a goal. It's not stirred up. It's not stirred up. God. Brrr. Fucking brapping and shitting. I'll have to check it out after stream today because I can check how much I'm making specifically and it'll tell me like what I've made off of like gifteds and all that stuff. So I don't know. I hate that the gifteds are being like limited. It's pissing me off a little bit, but it's whatever.
On, but if you're new here, I want you to
check DM. Sliggins, are you talking about this? The Boblack stream?
Or maybe we'll run it over.
You talking about Boblack stream?
to understand that.
I was on RFC. Hold up. Sliggins was on RFC. Wait, Sliggins, when were you on? Hold up, chat. Sliggins was on RFC. What was the time left? What was the time left at the top? Oh, go to the... Okay, wait. Sliggins was on.
Stream where we're working out and doing like almost like a what would it be like military style, like day in and day out.
I have
like
farts in a cool and
and
heterosexual way.
And workouts and dieting and like for like 3 weeks straight or something. 3-4 weeks straight of just doing that on air. In the evening we do other shit like gaming or whatever. But yeah, like the morning and afternoon would be that. It's a fat stream. I mean, technically, like fat.
Are you using positive or negative time? It's negative on here. So right here it says -6 443. I was just asking what was the time on the clock. If you gave me the time on the clock at the top, then I could go from there.
Camp would be like the term, but it's more. It's not necessarily
on my sack. Okay, I gotta stop. Mira, Jesus.
More to like, you know, get strong.
Oh yeah, higher
But I think it'd be
NHH
good
goal.
content. I think it'd be good content. Sounds like a good stream, yeah. Getting bulked, yeah, a little bit. Like completely altering our diets and our like 9 to 5.
We'll count Ryan's as
schedule
we'll count Ryan's as like
I
2.
had
We'll
some
count
ideas for
Ryan's
boot
as
camp
2
stream. I was writing
already, so
down
we just have
some
to
of it,
8.
a bunch of different shit for that. So I think that will be probably next in the list. I don't know when, but I'm gonna try to make that.
The time changes. So were you more over here then? What the fuck would that mean? God damn it, Sliggins. I don't know when you were on. God fucking damn it, Sliggins. God fucking damn it, Sliggins. This timestamps don't work for me. These timestamps don't work for me. I'm on the one that you gave me.
Force Nick to join. Everyone's saying Nick and Tipster. Okay, guys, come on.
Is this Mini Lad?
He's like, no more.
No, that's not Mini Lad. Sliggins. Oh. Yeah, 643. That's the one I was on.
Is it
right here? 643.
NHH.
NHH.
Someone just posted your address. Okay.
Fuck.
123 Negra Royal Lane. Yeah.
Whoa. Chill. Alright.
Negra.
That sounds. I don't know.
What's wrong with that?
Okay, what are we at? So let me refresh the goals here. We're at 46 already. Oh, I just need to reset the member goal. All right.
To 3 a.m.
Sliggins, you're giving me
Holy shit,
terrible,
Freeman,
a
that's
terrible
actually gay as
stamp,
fuck.
Sliggins.
Might be the gayest fucking platform of all time. All right. Boom.
Ironclad Amphibian super chatted $5.
Boom. Okay. Are we ready to get back into this Boblax content? We got 37 hours to kill.
Yep.
Only 37 more, dude.
Only 37 more. On top of if we ever make any other donations.
Yeah.
For the rest of the 37 hours.
And this is on a day.
There's no Sliggins. There's no Sligger. I don't see any Sliggers. I don't see any Sliggers. Sorry. No Sliggers. Don't see one. Didn't see a Sligger. That means Sliggins is lying. Chat, that would mean that Sliggins is lying about his appearance. Yikes.
He has done a lot more disgusting things to children in the past that I won't be going over in this video.
To you about something. Okay.
It's important. It's important. It's about Cell, and he had and he had his inappropriate parts out around
Sliggins
you.
big dum dum. True. Truth nuke.
Yeah.
We have quite a bit of new information to go over.
Sliggins,
so
why
let's
you
get into
lying?
it.
Oh, this is getting intense. I went to the timestamps, man. They didn't work. So someone here is lying.
After my video went live,
Oh, by the way,
Ryan
Ryan Thomas, you did donate 10. If you wanted to use that 10 for anything, you can. Obviously, you don't have to, but if you want to use it, you can. If you wanted to let me know, just let me know.
One was that his VR chat account would be banned. However,
It was negative on my screen. On my screen, when I scroll through it, it's a -6 something, and I'm going to -6.3 something, and it's not popping up. So, I mean, at this point, I'm just convinced you're just a big fat liar. Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah, the address is actually 1234.
Not every creator in Boblax's friend group was afforded the same level of mercy and forgiveness.
Whoa. Hold on now. Wait a minute now.
Not every creator in Boblax's friend group was afforded the same level of mercy.
That is a crazy comment that Internet Anarchist made. Unfortunately, not everyone in the RFC friend group was afforded the same mercy.
Was a community following their own controversial blunders. One by one, each of these creators would succumb to the end, and rarely showed any.
Oh my god, the fucking Manchi. Like,
they always choose this picture of him. I don't know why.
Dress.
Any of the former members of the RFC after
I think he
hours,
added
the
like
same forgiveness.
There's like AI. Go back like a couple seconds. He added like his armpit with like AI. Like there's more to his picture.
Like I'm at the 64204.
On the other hand, Boblax barely hesitated to turn against someone.
I don't think the picture has that much showing.
And I don't see a
Adding,
single
like, stretching
Sliggin.
the photo with AI.
I don't see a single
this is
Sligger.
crazy.
And rarely showed any of the former members.
Also, I don't like how he uses Boblax in a dress like in previous time periods where Boblax wasn't doing this.
Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it.
he did have another account to no surprise. His new account is called DevX. That name may sound familiar, as he has used it before. He also is using another
Sliggins
Discord
isn't
account
actually
called
hot?
DevX1475.
I guess not.
His
Cubby,
old Discord
Cubby.
account isn't banned, by the way, And it's even in the official VR chat Discord server, however, he doesn't talk on there anymore. As I predicted though, Richard had not just targeted the kids I met in the first video, and from talking to people who knew him and reading some of the comments, Cell had negatively affected many more people than I would have initially thought. I want to focus on just one specific person though, who had been groomed by Richard for over a year. Before we get into my interview with the victim, I want to read some of the more bizarre messages between him and Richard, so you could get an idea of the kind of person Richard is. Richard says, I R'd everyone at the virtual McDonald's. I made a child screaming.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, I started laughing and then I realized the second bit that he started saying. Oh, I raped everyone at the virtual McDonald's. Funny. I made a child scream and cry in horrific terror when he realized that I was the only one who stole everyone's avatar. And then I chased him. Not funny. Not funny. I raped everyone in the virtual McDonald's? Funny. Causing a child to scream and cry in horrific terror, and chasing him, in reference to, what I would imagine that says, like, pussies or something, or stole everyone's avatar pussies, or whatever the fuck. Probably not, probably sexual, probably strange, probably evil. I think that says pussies, I'd imagine. Problem, this is trolling. By the way, I'm the guy who stole everyone's avatars. I think pussies stole their dicks, penises in VR chat. That was all me. You always had the rendering power for... Oh, yeah. We always had the rendering. So it's not pussies, it's penises. So he's stealing the... I don't even know how that works, but he's stealing their cocks. We always had the rendering power for dongs and balls. I tricked the AI into giving me everyone's penises using the law. Back in, like, 1998. That's why NSFW avatars are rare.
Cry in horrific terror when he realized that I was the one who stole everyone's avatar Pepe's. And then I chased him. By the way, I'm the guy who stole everyone's avatars Pepe's in VR chat. That was all me. We always had the rendering power for dongs and balls.
Mira.
I tricked the AI into giving me everyone's Pepe's
Somebody
using
rape her.
the law back in like 1998. That's why the not safe for work avatars are rare. I'm just not remembering how much of a menace I was.
Thumb
Thanks to the
between
victim.
finger. Oops, got your cock.
I was able to get a picture of Richard when he was much younger.
What the hell happened? What happened? What happened? Did you see Abby's new selfies? No, I have not. I have not. Is that something that is widely seen? Do people know about that? He's fine as fuck. Oh, damn. Before and before. He was so normal looking before. Dude. Look at how nice he looked before. The before is kind of what I imagine, like... Who does he... He kind of looks like... So, this is what I imagine. The left side is kind of what I imagine Cal to look like, I think. But, like, probably not the same... I don't know, maybe same hair... I don't know. Like, left side looks like, I'm Greek, nigga. And then right side looks like... Now, don't take this the wrong way. All right, don't take this the wrong way, my brother, because I think you look better than him. But Jimbo on the right. But Jimbo looks better. That's it. No. Jimbo looks better. Jimbo looks better. Jimbo looks better. Jimbo looks better. Jimbo 100% looks better. Okay, don't take it in a negative way. I just mean, like, it's like adjacent, you know? It's just like adjacent. How about this? How about this? Left side, Talora Vetla look alike. And then right side is Hater. Right side is Hater. There we go. It's over for you. No, Jimbo. Wait, hold on. Don't expose me. Please. I'll offer you Mira as a peace offering. She's white enough. 40%. Just take it.
Wow, these years have not been good to him. Anyways, I got one more message for you. Proposal. A new holiday.
Jimbo
where I
does
go
look
around
good.
stealing-
Jimbo does look good. Chat, you guys don't understand. Jimbo does look good. Jimbo is a good looking guy, okay? It's Jimbo Archive. Jimbo Archive is good. Jimbo Archive is good looking, okay? Jimbo Archive is not a bad looking guy. 3/5 Mira compromise. Kalora Vetla looks like Jim, the normal sized person. Andre the Giant's younger brother, according to Marcus. No, what I imagine Cal to look like is he looks kind of like he kind of looks like let me see. What I imagine Jimbo, no, that wouldn't be a good representation. Actually, that would be. Think of Kratos, but Kratos if he was like a little weakling, little wimp. He didn't have like a strong jawline or anything. No like special, like no muscles or anything, but just like kind of like a little shrimp. Like a little shrimp. I don't have Jimbo's interview. It was in the Janny Olympics thing and it's gone now. You seen me? With Sliggins, remember? Oh, I have seen you. Little shrimp, what? And with hair. Like, obviously with, like, a head of hair. Not, like, bald like Kratos. Like, replace the Kratos beard, but put it on top of Cal's head. And I think that's what he looks like. He looks like Kratos, but if Kratos was just, like, a little wimp, little shrimp. All right? I have seen Cal before. It's just my memory is kind of, my memory's not exactly great with remembering faces, all right? So if I were to see you again, I'd probably be like, oh, okay. But I think I'm spot on. Proposal. A new holiday where I go around stealing the testicles of children that didn't do enough schoolwork. I took my friend's left nut when he was 8 because he didn't study enough. Oh, okay. Marcus said I was handsome. Yeah, I think Cal was handsome. To be fair, I think most people in my community are pretty decent looking people. It's kind of funny because this is going to sound kind of mean. This is going to sound kind of mean. But YouTube back in the day, like communities on YouTube used to have a lot of not really good looking people. And I think that's because a lot of the people back in the day were like, how do I put this? Like, it's a lot of people who are just like kind of indoors people, right? Like these are a lot of people who only spend their time on the internet. Nowadays, the internet is so like everybody goes on the internet. Everybody uses the internet. So you see a lot more well put together people on the internet. I guess is what I would say. Like nowadays you see more well put together people on the internet engaging in like communities and whatnot compared to like back in the day. Are you saying I look like a neat freak? Hater, I've never seen you before. Ryan Thomas, isn't your face literally just your profile picture on Discord, or is that just a different man? Mrao was crashing out because everybody looked normal and good in chat. Well, that's how I freaked out. I freaked out because I was like, wait a minute. Like, why does everybody look like relatively normal? And it kind of hit me that I was like, the internet's kind of like, people go to the internet now. Like, people use the internet now. So like, you're gonna see normal looking people. Like, everybody in my community is like very decent looking people who take care of themselves and look pretty nice. Like Ryan Thomas, let's pull up Ryan Thomas's little, no, I'm not going to pull it up. But if I were to analyze the face, he looks like a good looking normal guy. You know, this is a guy that I'd approach in a gay bar, right? Like if I were gay, I'd approach him in a gay bar and I'd ask him out. Werewolf, you kind of look like you would use the internet a little bit, but like, you look good. I've seen you before. You look fine. You look good. Oh damn! Hold up, Abby really? Oh, hold up. Okay, wait, Abby cute though. Like, okay, really though. Like, Abby's kind of cute though. I can't even lie. What the hell? Abby's kind of cute, dude. What the hell? Abby cleaning up. He is, bro. Like, Abby actually like looks well put together and everything. Like, Abby's. No, I don't think Abby wants to show. I don't think Abby wants to show. That's crazy, bro. Like, that's actually crazy. Listen, I'm gonna be mean for a second. Holy shit, dude, never mind. I take back the statement I said about Jimbo. With the picture. Jimbo looks hot as fuck. This is what I'm talking about, man. Like, what happened? What happened to internet people being, like, fucking grotesque and ugly, bro? Like, why is everybody, like, nice? Dude. Jimbo is crazy, and he is packing on his fucking. His biceps are massive. His biceps are massive, bro. Like, holy shit. Where did Jimbo pick? Is Jimbo cool with it? It's up to Jimbo. Jimbo has to be the one to give me the go ahead. Jimbo has to be the one to give me the go-ahead. Yeah, it's cool. And then Abby, I don't know if you're cool with it. Like, look at that, bro. Like, what? Full head of hair. Nice, luscious hair. Like, bro, I don't even, like, dude. Look at the whole chat, just like, holy fuck. The whole chat's just like, oh, okay. Abby's looking nice today too. Like, look at Abby. Abby's looking nice today, man. Well put together. Dude, I wish I took care of my beard like this. I gotta actually like shave my beard correctly. I look like a fucking hobo. I look like a fucking hobo, dude. Like, Abby looks fine. Like, Abby looks great. And then there's Jimbo, too. Like, God. Oh, Jesus. This is, like, that's, Butters was the start. It was Butters. Butters was the start where I was like, I saw Butters and I was like, how is this guy in the commentary community? Why does he exist in this space? Why is he here? You know, Butters is like, you know, insanely good looking. And then I'm seeing people like Sliggins and Jimbo and they're matching Butters. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I'll be honest. I'm going to get raped when I show my face. I'm going to get fucking raped is what's going to happen. Cause I'm not this good looking. I hate to be the bearer. I need to put some expectations on you guys. I'm not that good looking. All right. I'm not like this. I don't look like this. You know, I don't look like that. I'm going to get fucking raped because people are going to say I'm ugly. Now, you know what? I'm pissed. I'm honestly pissed because now there's people in the community that are actually good looking. So I'm just gonna get completely raped. So now I'm like, I've been contemplating, right? I want to show my face. I want to show my face someday. But we got to hit my sub goal. We do have to hit my sub goal first. But I want to. But I know that when I do, I'm going to have to, like, make sure I'm, like, nice and neat. Because, unironically, like, okay, I'll put it bluntly here. When I get on stream, I'm not in my best attire, and I'm not exactly, like, you know what I mean? I'll start streaming before I take my showers, right? My hair's greased up, and I don't put it up in any way because I'm behind a fucking computer screen. No one's looking at me. 10K dono goal? No, well, 10K dono goal, actually, I would think about that. Ooh, actually, I would think about that. The fuck? Hell yeah, I'd show my face. Like, now I'm starting to think that maybe I'm just, like, maybe I'm just ugly. Shower stream? Ugh. Maybe? I guess I could bring it into the shower, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I see you through the screen. I look so... I will admit, like, for example, like, Jimbo's buff. Like, don't expect that from me. I'm not buff. I have, like, very small arms. I'm a very weak little fry. I'm a little weak fry. I got, like, skinny arms. Small, skinny arms. I guarantee you Jimbo's big fucking... Does he have big hands? Look at those big hands. Those hands could probably wrap around my bicep. I see those glasses. I see those. I do have acne scars. I do have acne scars. They're not that bad. My acne scars aren't that, like... Well, they're pretty bad, actually. I think they're pretty bad, at least. I think they're pretty bad, but I do have acne scars. I do. I'll admit it. All right. I got acne pretty bad when I was in high school. It wasn't fun. Don't let him fool you. I think okay. Dude, look at Master Mark. Dude, Master Mark hard at work. I actually like the beard. See, that's what I got to do for my beard. I gotta take care of my beard. The problem with my beard is my mustache gets so fucking long that it starts to become like a problem, and then I just end up shaving it all off. Ruru, leak his face now. Do not leak my face. Do not leak my face. Do not. I've had good pictures of me. I've had good pictures of me. I just need to try. If I want to show, like, I think if I try and actually put on like an attempt to to show off and look good, I gotta just put in the effort and try. Cause I do have good pictures of me. It's just I don't know. Oh, on the Riri stream, that will be her first dono goal, is what it's showing me. That's natural growth. Well, I have natural growth, right? But my mustache gets insanely long. Like, my problem is my mustache gets, like, super long, and it gets annoying. So I end up having to try to figure it out. I don't know. I like it when I have a beard now. I shaved it off recently. I shaved my beard off completely, and I just don't like how I look anymore. You know, like, I used to like it with no beard. I used to think I looked, like, you know, cute and innocent and, like a little baby. Big Aaron would be like Kratos, because he's bald. So he'd be, like, awesome with a beard. He'd be awesome with a beard. Oh. Oh, dude, you know what sucks? Even the women in the community are actually not even bad looking. Back in the day, it used to be, like, fat bitches and fucking... You know, fucking tortas and fucking what? Like, trans. And, like, trans people. Oh, it looks like people are really interested in the music segment. We can pause this for a music segment. We are talking a lot, so we can pause for a nice little music segment here. Tortas are still here. But not as much as they used to, man. And when I say tortas, I don't mean the good-looking kind. I mean the big bitches.
This is gonna be torture before it's sublime.
Yeah, but like, e-girls have always existed online, but in their own kind of like space. But nowadays, you'll see like decent-looking women in just in small spaces as well. Like on the internet, like good-looking women would be in their own space, either doing things like OF or like they're just big creators themselves and they're in their own little space. But you wouldn't see like, you know, decent, good-looking women in like communities. Tortas are big bitches. Basically just like a Mexican fat woman. Cal, ask him. He says I'm a twink. Yeah, Hater's a twink. I would say that, yeah. I've seen Mrao's face. I understand. Oh, okay. This sounds mean. I'm not saying Mrao's not that bad looking. He thinks very negatively of himself. I've seen his face. He's a decent looking guy. I think he's just self-conscious about weight, but he's not that. He acts like as if he's like, he unironically acts as if he's like fucking 300 pounds and can barely get out of bed. He's not that fat. I've tried on eyebrow prosthetics before. Did it feel good to you? Or was it did you like it? Like Mrao unironically acts like as if he's like a 300-pound like stuck in bed guy. He's not. He's a normal looking guy. He looks fine. That's why he tweaks out so much when he sees like, that's probably why he tweaks out when he sees like the good-looking people, because he thinks like now he's like ugly, which I kind of feel that. His BMI is probably the average American BMI. I think he's told me his weight before, and he's not. Is this Abby music? This is in fact Abby music. Yes. I think he's told me his weight before, and it's not. It's literally like a weight that like most guys will say their weight is. You know what I mean? Like when I say my weight, like most dudes are not my weight. I'm like 160. Most people are not my weight. Most guys are more than what I am, I would say. Hater, you're 185? Jeez. Good God. Could lay off the breadsticks, lay off the ranch sketty, dude. Jeez. I'm 2 tons of pure uranium. I'm overweight, but it's spread out good. Does Mrao weigh that? I don't know. I wouldn't know. I haven't asked him what his weight is recently. This was something I learned a while back. He could have lost. He could have gained. I don't know. I could treat you so much better than Riri. Just consider it. I don't want to be like someone's like little twink boy. That's what I don't want to be. I don't want to be someone's twink. I specifically gained weight because I wanted to like. That's good, Hater. I'm proud. I gained weight specifically because 1, I was extremely underweight, and 2, I want like muscles. Because I looked like the guy in the picture, unironically. I was really skinny. Here, let's get the dancing fruit, by the way. I don't want the evil rapist on my screen. But the problem is like, oh, Jesus Christ. But the problem is it's really funny because I gained the weight thinking that I would look like fat, I guess. And then I would be like, oh, I could turn that fat into muscle and I'd be all buff. And it's not. I just still look kind of the same. Just not like, just not like malnourished. The song is like, listen, I'm gonna be honest. Abby's music is at this point has I've become desensitized to it. This doesn't faze me. None of this music phases me. I was never cut out for weightlifting. You gotta send it, hater. You have to send it. You gotta do that. I was never built for lifting. I'm more of like a runner. What? The shirt Abby was wearing? What about Abby? What's wrong with Abby's attire, man? You're hating on Abby for no reason, bro.
He's sweet, so he opened my door. Got a couple more floors, let's see where I take him. Right there on the couch, all the way to my sis was staring him down. I'm a garage, hot and green in the trash can. Tax man got me staring, staying in my house. I'm a Marjo dress, I ain't never wore it out in the Balenciaga boots. I ain't never wore it down. So you think I'm real cute, told take it back route. I got money right now on the other side of town. I'm the queen.
Wow, this song is so cool. Oh, I wonder why, Jimbo.
I get some fruits clip like Castle. Say tryna run fast, get tackled. Made a whole crib shake for a hassle. Twin move in a dark bad apple. Stepping out like cold like acid. What? I'm freshly switch. I can never put my hands on a bitch. I like come do his work. The way talking to the fanciest snitch. I can get his brother price with a metal like a motherfucking park. Doing 80 in the 30s, I'm quick doing 30. If he tryna lean switch, put that pussy in the dirt. I'll boy hit myself tryna lean DL. Shit, I'm finna shake him down for like everything he worried. Like, boy, you been playing with lust.
He's the Frank Castle, like the cool guy. His music taste is completely different from how he dresses. I don't think so. His music is like break music. I think that adds up. Oh, look at the Radish. Like, they're just like, okay, go. Okay, Texty. Do your shit, Texty. Did I? No. This is the same song. I think it matches somewhat. Cool guy core even. Abby has varied taste in music. That's true. Abby does have varied taste. 1 minute they'll be listening to what is this song? What is this song? This is Green Alien singing California Girls. Who has the best music taste in chat? Like, you want me to pick who I think has the best music taste in chat? It's all subjective, because, I mean, it doesn't, I mean, obviously I like a certain type of music, and, you know, other people like others. It heavily depends on the mood for some people, because, like, for example, I think Big Aaron has some pretty good songs sometimes. Sometimes Abby posts genuine good songs. Cryptid posts some pretty good songs sometimes. This is such an evil song. But I will say, I fuck with Herbie's music. Herbie will put some pretty good bangers in there sometimes. So I'll give Herbie his credit. Like when he puts a serious song, I think it's actually like pretty decent. Ben, I like TM Ben. He actually posts some pretty decent songs sometimes. Like when he puts a song in, I'm like, okay, I fuck with that. Pick one. I think I'm gonna go with. I think I'm gonna go with Herbie just because Herbie posts music more than Ben. You know what I mean? Like Ben doesn't really put as much music. I've only seen a small bit, whereas Herbie posts more. So I'll go Herbie. Like, don't get me wrong, everybody has posted some pretty good bangers. I like. The more I look through it, like Mira posts some good songs too. Wow, this song is really inspirational. Everybody has their bangers. Everybody has their bangers. Notice how Marcus didn't mention me. Well, yeah, you just gave me fucking Green Alien singing California Girls, all right? I'm not happy with you right now. Actually, you know what, Mark does have some pretty good taste. I actually fuck with Mark's music sometimes. Hater has found a few songs that I enjoy. I'll give Hater that. Like I said, everybody's posted like good music. Jimbo, I think Jimbo's given out some pretty good songs, but I don't really care for Jimbo's like back when we were doing the Janny Olympics. Oh, Quicks. Back when Quicks was around, I unironically think if I was like to sit down and talk about music with Quicks, I would enjoy Quicks' music the most out of anybody. I think unironically that I would probably enjoy Quicks' music the most. Now Quicks does have some pretty bad taste sometimes. Quicks he used to suggest some pretty bad songs. But like I don't know what happened to Quicks. He's dead. Like Quicks, I think Quicks used to post some pretty good bangers. Thank you for the $1, Herbie. This is Werewolf, by the way. Quicks got deported. That could be possible. That might be the possibility. Can we watch now that I'm back? Well, we're almost done with this, all right? Quicks is like half Asian. Thought black people were supposed to have good music taste. Why? No comment. No comment. Unironically, what if Quicks did go back to... I think he lived in Korea for a while, right? So what if he went back to Korea for a bit? Like, what if Quicks just straight up went back to Korea for a bit and he's just chilling? And eventually he just comes back. It was Japan? I thought he said Korea, but either or. Either or. Werewolf, why did you waste your free song on this garbage? I'm gonna be dead honest with you. Why'd you waste your free song on this garbage? You know something that I will say this. I will say this, and listen, you guys are gonna get mad at me. You guys are gonna get mad at me for saying this. You guys are gonna get mad at me for this, but Abby music. Listen, just hear me out. Some of it has grown on me just a little bit. Some of it, not all of it, okay? The fucked up evil music, I still don't fuck with it. But some of it has grown on me a little bit. Hit and miss. Oh, what is happening to the music? Dude, Melon Man's the type... Werewolf is the type of dude to blast the shit in his car, and he's the one with the car that's, like, radiating as you drive by him. That was a very not nice song, and I was not happy with what I was given there. That was a very not nice song. Now, we're gonna... Big Aaron, just give me a break here. Herbie's gonna go next because he did pay.
Collide by Normandy.
All right. Thank you for the mastermind for the two.
I've been rapping for about 17 years, okay? I don't write my stuff anymore. I just kick it from my head. You know what I'm saying? I can do that. No disrespect.
Oh, come on.
But that's how I am.
I might have to turn this one down just a little bit. Okay, I got him put in. Holy shit, that took me a fat minute to do. Hi, Dust Bunny. I'll admit this. Back when I was a kid, did I not turn it down? Jesus Christ, I thought I turned it down. Back when I was a kid, Dust Bunny's music would have been my jam because I grew up with a parent who really liked country music. So I grew up with country music. Unfortunately, Dust Bunny, you do not get a free song. I am sorry. This song is Wojak coded. It kind of does feel Wojak coded a little bit. Yeah, you're right. Thank you for the $1, by the way, Cal. I don't know if I said that or not. Oh, dude. 80s, 70s, and 80s rock to me is... It's like a nostalgia thing. It's just like a huge nostalgia thing now, because my grandparents... My grandpa used to listen to it all the time, so I just love it. I love all of it. Yeah, Dust Bunny, you have a weird obsession with Morgan Wallen. Just Morgan Wallen. I did eventually grow out of the country stuff. I grew out of the country stuff. Just Morgan Wallen. It really is just Morgan. See, the thing is I like Puddle's music when he's being serious, but half the time he just gives me like silly songs, so I can't take it super serious. See, Big Aaron, that's what I mean. Sometimes you suggest some great old songs, and I'm just like, holy shit, this is really nice. I mean, like, I don't listen to, like, classic rock now. I don't, like, actively seek out classic rock, but when I'm in a mood, I'll be like, I want some nostalgia. Give me some classic rock. I'm gonna crash out. What happened? What happened, Master Mark? Pull up the Dust Bunny pic. Oh, does he want his... Yeah, we could show his face again. We could rape his face again. If I could find Dust Bunny, Jesus Christ. Like, look at how good looking Dust Bunny is, man. Such a good looking gentleman. I can't super chat these nuts. What happened? Did it break for you? Gulp. Dust Bunny is my ideal type of man. Jesus Christ. Like, Dust Bunny's a pretty good looking guy. He's not my Jimbo. Okay, sorry, Jimbo is hotter. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, what the hell? Okay. We're gonna let Master Mark's song go through since he did pay. We're gonna do Master Mark. It's a bit loud. Dasali, stop! Not in here! See, this is what I mean. Sometimes Master Mark is out here giving me some pretty nice songs, and I'm like, okay. I fuck with it. I'm really happy for tomorrow. Is tomorrow a good day? Is tomorrow a good day, hater? That's good. I'm happy for you. A face fit for war crimes, yeah. It's so skibbity if you could grow good facial hair. Oh, Fox said you get... Okay, Fox gave you her song. Okay. That's right, Fox does pay for one free song. Dust Bunny finally found love and y'all are getting in the way. Listen, it's just like not here, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not here. I heard you're secretly straight, Ryan Thomas. Listen. Don't bring that up in the chat, all right? Don't bring that up in the chat, okay? I might take Dust Bunny for myself tomorrow. Dandy's World will get another update. The new Toon character is so freaking cute. I don't know anything about... I know nothing about Dandy's World, but I'm glad you getting something that you're excited about. We don't talk about that. Like, I fuck with the song from Mark. I will admit, I am very glad that my community has a lot of different genre tastes. Because the genres that I listen to just haven't really been posting much bangers. It's been dry. It's been extremely dry for me. It's been extremely dry for me, chat. So you guys have been refining my taste with a little bit more. I appreciate it. Oh, hello, Benson. Welcome back. I don't know if you've been here this whole time. Well, Cal, I don't listen to classic rock. It's not the genre I, like, seek. I don't seek classic rock. It's not like my... It's not like I'm, like, out here seeking classic rock. It's just something I used to listen to a lot. Like, I used to listen to country and classic rock a lot because of my grandparents. But I don't listen to, like, those genres anymore. I mean, like, if a classic rock song comes on, I'm gonna be happy. The song is a slow burn. should get into jam bands. What is that? Yeah, look at Dust Bunny. Thank you for the $1, TM Ben. Look at Dust Bunny back when he was a little fry. Look at him when he was a little fry, dude. That's crazy. Back when he was just a little fry. I don't really care for this one, other than I like the other one more. I don't just listen to one genre. I just, like I said, classic rock is one that I'm open about because I feel like it's a great genre. F to M, F to M, true. Look, that to this. He grew up. He grew up. He went from a little fry to a big guy. Dust Bunny's real name is Groom Bunny. Wait, can I bark or is he underage here? I don't know. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really care for this one as much. Guys, you gotta chill on the donations, man. Let Big Aaron have a chance. Chill, man. Let Big Aaron have his song, man. $18, $19. Okay. I need me a Dust Bunny. I can just imagine Ryan Thomas as just a straight guy with like a wife, and he's just like secretly, well, he's not like, well, I guess I wouldn't say straight. He's like secretly a gay guy who's married and all, but then he's like, he's coming in here and he just sees these guys and he's just like, oh hell yeah. He's like, oh hell yeah, I wish I could have a man like that. But instead I gotta come home to my fucking wife. I bet Dust Bunny's gonna get the clap on the deployment. Wait, the clap? That sounds so familiar. Exactly, I do. That's Ryan Thomas type. My wife is a total bitch. I have a really fuckboy aesthetic picture I can send Marcus. No, don't tell me. See, the thing is, I'm not trying to be mean to Cal's music here, but Cal listens to a lot of like fucking European shit that I just don't understand. So I just like don't care for it. So I just never really understand it. European? They're from Boston.
You have lived, and your intelligence is sexy.
I have a feeling Dandy's World is not that good. God damn it. I don't want this.
I wanna know what you got to say. I can tell you taste like the sky, 'cause you look like green.
What the fuck is this game, bro?
You look like green. You look like green.
We're in a detective movie now, yeah.
You look like green. You look like green. You look like green.
I don't know what hater just had me watch, bro. This game does not look fun. Sorry. Make a dono goal for the fuckboy pick. Well, we already have a goal up, so as long as we hit the goal, then we're fine. We only have to hit 8 on the goal because Ryan's counted towards 2. I'm gonna come. This song makes me so horny. What the? What?
You think like a whip on a horse's back, stretched out to the
This is evil.
you make it crack. Send that horse round and round the track. I wanna know what you got to say.
Song is so
I
chill.
wanna know what you got to say. I wanna know what you got to
Yeah,
say.
Ben's song is next, and then we're gonna go to 2 Big Aaron's 2 free, and then Dust Bunny's free.
You look like rain. You look like rain. You look like rain. You look like rain.
I don't really care for Master Mark, most of Master Mark's. I don't really like metal. I'm not a metal guy, but there are some like, I don't know if it's metal. I have no clue. I don't know what genre it is, but like I don't really care for songs in that genre. Like I don't like screaming. I don't really like that. But like there's times where it could work, and I've enjoyed it. It's just like it's got to be very specific, you know? I guess is what I would say. Like, I don't know. Metal is just too much noise. Kind of. It's not the best way to explain it because I like noise. I do like noise. So I don't really know how to explain it. Oh my god, is this? Yes! Yes! This is like a Vanoss reference. Hell yeah! I fuck with this shit so hard. This makes me think of Vanoss. My hair is shorter, but it's long. I have long hair. We go hard, yes we go hard, yes we go hard, said we go hard, said we go hard. Yes. Or like Parks and Rec. This makes me think of Parks and Rec.
No shit, speak when necessary, no one ever been allowed now. Introvert, but I insert a few wow-wows. No Nick Cannon, David Banner when I powwow. Hennessy, but hold the hip, I'm about to have a brown now. Clowns run around with the makeup on their face.
This is literally just Parks and Rec reference.
New balls, new beats, yeah, that's me all day. New cars, new
Yes, Dasali, have you never watched Parks and Rec? Have you never seen Parks and Recreation? You know the intro to Parks and Recreation?
Family's fortune with a corner office in the green and pastures. Sip cheap liquor till I'm leaning backwards. Grip this dream, you can see my passion. Rep my city, no beef with action.
Oh my god, Dasali does. I'm disappointed in Dasali at this point. I've had enough. I've had enough. I'm done. I'm done with Dasali.
I'm going again back to the mansion, and yes, I'm home.
I fucking love Parks and Rec. Parks and Rec, I think, might be my favorite. One of my favorite shows.
Tell the other kids, tell them other kids whatever you like. It's Freestyle Friday, March 19th.
I'm upset you don't like my hyperfixation. Hater, you know I don't even like fucking, what's it called? Roblox. Why the fuck do you think I'd like that?
Now look, I just checked the weather on my phone, on my telephone.
Jesus, Master Mark. Why don't you put them in the music, goddamn?
It's supposed to get up to 71 degrees. Holy guacamole.
Holy guacamole.
You know, it's not a traditional saying
Here,
for
let
a
me-
rapper to say, but holy guacamole is underused. And what I'm trying to say is, it's springtime. Okay, we've weathered the storm. Happy Freestyle Friday. See you guys.
Oh, here we go. I'm letting Aaron breathe. I'm letting Aaron breathe while I'm letting Aaron breathe because I gotta get all of fucking Master Mark's songs here. Thank you for the $5, by the way, Master Mark. I think it's hardcore that I don't like. Possibly. Oh yeah, this is making me feel a type of way. It's more than a feeling. Come on. Okay, there we go. I think I got all of them set up. Or is there one more? I think there's one more. Yes, there... God damn it. We'll see with these Master Mark songs and see if I fuck with these songs at all. I love this song so much. You always cheer me on? Well, Hater, I'm glad you have something you enjoy. What? Like what? I'm glad you have a game that makes you happy. I'm happy that you like the game. And I hope you have fun with it. It's just not a game I personally think I would enjoy. Did you see what I sent you? Let's see. What is this? Crippy, you're being very weird right now. Everybody's got a game that makes them happy. Ban Roblox players. Oh yeah. This song is scratching like a little itch right now. Never mind, Big Aaron wins. Big Aaron wins. Fuck. But I will admit, the amount of song, if Marcus was a main tune in Dandy's world, he would be like Sprout because he's so loving and caring. Oh. Dude, why is Hater in such a awesome, happy mood right now? What the hell? TBOI? What is TBOI? I didn't turn it down that much, did I? Was it not that loud? I didn't even change the level. Dust Bunny, what? She does like Fossil Fighters. I'm very happy she likes Fossil Fighters. I love Fossil Fighters. Here's the type metal that sounds vaguely Egyptian. You hit it on the nail, Aaron. I couldn't think it. I was like, what? What does it sound like? Like, I'm like, I don't really care for it too much. I didn't really care for it too much. And I was like, what does it sound like? I don't even understand what that means. You don't think it sounds like a little Egyptian? Like this would be a song they'd play in like when you walk into Egypt? Like let's say you landed in Egypt, you'd hear this song playing. What title is this? This is called Fight the Fade Scratching. The group is Fight the Fade and the song is Scratching. Or like, I guess a better word to put it would be like, this is the type of song you'd hear in a Sonic game, and if Sonic was like in a Egyptian-like area, then this song would play in the background. It's like that. It does kind of sound like I understand where Big Aaron's coming from here. I understand where Big Aaron's coming from. I get what Big Aaron is saying. Big Aaron, I know what Big Aaron's thinking. I understand this. I see Dasali sees the vision. Dasali sees the vision. Not wholesome music? Yeah, it's not wholesome music, that's funny. I'm disappointed. It's not wholesome music. Here, let's see if this one's maybe wholesome. I didn't really care for that one too much. Y'all gotta expand y'all's mentalities, brothers and sisters. True! Big Aaron's truthing right now. Prince of Persia soundtrack? I don't know. Is Prince of Persia a game? Oh yeah, it is a game. I've never played it. I wouldn't know. That hurts me? Why would I? What? It hurts? Mira, how long did you put Big Aaron in timeout? Okay, we figured out what genre Dasali likes. We figured out what... You know what? I actually find it really funny. I actually find it really funny that Dasali is the one with the whole, you know, oh, I have migraines, oh, I have, like, fucked up head. But she enjoys metal music. Hater, come on, don't say that. You listen to Incel Core. Come on. Come on, man. Okay, Hater, I will give you this. I will admit, yes, I think a lot of these songs do sound very similar. I do think they do sound very similar. I'll give you that, though. They do sound very similar. Like, it doesn't really sound like it's changing. It distracts from the migraines, I'm guessing. I don't like Screamo. I've never been a Screamo guy. I never got behind it. I never understood the hype for it, you know? There you are, Princess Hater. There you go. You could be Princess Apple. Look at you, dancing around. Princess Hater. I know, Aaron. Mira being so rude right now, man. What the hell? Like, yeah, that's what I would say to Sully. Like, I like it when they're singing. The singing is, like, so much better. Songs in the same genre sound similar. That's not entirely true. There's plenty of genres where, like, the songs sound different. Like, it's different. You know what I mean? I don't know how to pinpoint it or, like, explain it. But, like, there's plenty of genres where, like, the songs do have, or like, how do I put this? They sound like different. They have a different beat. They have a different, like, the singing is different. You know what I mean? I am Princess Bald. Don't touch. I give you bald. I think that's why I've never really liked Screamo, is because every time people do the Screamo bit in the part, it's all sounds typically the same. You know? It's all just the same deep voice, you know? And I feel like eventually I'd get kind of bored of it, is how I would explain it. Like, I think over time I'd just eventually get kind of bored. But yeah, I will agree here with Hater. Like, just because something's in the same genre doesn't mean it's all sounds the same. There is variety within genre, like a same genre. Is Me Song next? Unfortunately, no. It's Big Aaron's second song, then it goes You. So it's Big Aaron, then it goes You. But it's just his one. He only has one song. But if you have to go soon, Dust Bunny, let me know, because I'll play it for you, because I don't think anybody in chat's gonna shit their pants if, you know, you get to have your song before them if you have to leave. I think you explained it well, Hater. That's what I would say. Is the, like, when you're in a genre, like, you want to stand out. Like, that's kind of the point. You do want to stand out. Like, you don't want to just keep making the same beat as everybody else, or the same song as everybody else. Like, same sounding song at least. The core elements are there. No, yeah. The core elements are obviously there. Like, for example, what makes a pop song is, you know, the element of, like, the pop, right? Like, it's meant to sound like, not electric, but I don't know how to explain it. Or, like, let's use metal as an example. It's supposed to have this, right? It's supposed to have this core, like, intense guitars, like, intense vocals. Like, that's kind of the core of the music. So yeah, it is supposed to have those elements. There's dirty vocals and clean vocals. Because obviously you have to have the song be a specific way to fit in the said genre, obviously. Experimental pop is the best pop? Well, like, what kind? Like, what do you mean? Like, are you talking about, like, your like, breaking, like, the music is, like, breaking pop? Or do you mean, like... Because I'll admit it, I'll give you this right now. Charlie XCX, not that bad. Charlie XCX is not the... XCX, I think, is not that bad. Diet lyrics over here. Indian classical music clears. True. Dirty vocals are your screams. Clear vocals are normal lyrics. I don't mind screams sometimes. Like, I don't know how to explain it. There's some times in music where the screaming is not that bad. But, like, for right now, like, I don't like the screaming. I don't like this. I don't like how it feels. Like, this song's particularly, it just wasn't... I just didn't really care for it. Please, sir, I'm a fat fucking whale, sir. Sir, please. Please, sir. Sir, I love my Indian classic music, sir. My Indian classic music, clear, sir. It is much better than everybody else's music, sir. Charlie XCX is a great case of experimental pop. I agree. I do think experimental pop is good. But I do think there's some hits and some misses, right? Like, I think anything that's experimental is going to have its fair share of mass amount of misses because it's experimental. Hater, what is this? Hater wants me to look at this evil... What is this? Oh, hell nah. Oh, we're almost done with Mark's music. Dude, people listen to metal when they lift weights because it's like angry music, is what I was told. You know, it's like it pisses you off. Please, sir, give me your credit card number, sir, so I can help you listen to our classic Indian music, sir. It's supposed to get you hyped. I wouldn't. When I listen to metal, it doesn't make me feel hyped. Like, there's like specific. When I want to get hyped, I'll listen to a specific genre. A specific genre more than metal. I feel like metal is more like, it's supposed to be like. Well, I think I know what you mean when you say hyped, but it's more of like a angry feeling than more of like a. How do I feel? How do I put this? Like, I'll listen to a different genre for like inspirational hype, whereas like metal is more like, all right, I'm gonna go fuck something. Not like physically, like literally, but I just mean like I'm gonna go fucking lift these weights. I'm gonna go fucking tear this shit up. You know what I mean? Yeah, it gives you like a different kind of energy. I actually don't mind that. This one I like. I like this one. I'm letting you have your stupid Sanrio stuff because I know like a couple of you guys like your Sanrio, so be careful with that, lady. Damn, Jesus Christ. Cut yourself, dude. What the hell? Dude, Sanrio is like so... It makes me want to cry, man. My assumption is that people just think it's really cute. She cuts like me when I'm building my models, Marcus. She's not worried about her safety, dude. She's not like thinking about her safety at all, dude. Where's the safety? I leave for 3 minutes. What is this? Sorry, Dust Bunny. The ladies wanted to watch fucking evil Sanrio pack opening shit. Listen, I'm not gonna... I don't hate on it too much because I get it. Women like this stuff. But, like, I don't get the hype. I don't get the hype. Am I supposed to... Is there just something I'm missing? You know? Hello Kitty Binky? Okay, wait, Jimbo, you might be speaking my language now. Maybe I would understand the hype if we got a nice Binky.
Still chasing the high that I felt the whole summer.
It's just cute.
Being buried alive with
Well, I'll be brutally honest here. I think there's a lot cuter things in the world than Sanrio characters. Like, maybe I just don't understand what women find cute.
I'm picking up the pieces, please just look the other way. I go off the rails every chance that I'm given. Is it worth my life if it means I might fit in?
I like this one so far. This one's nice.
I look at the wounds that I choose to inflict while I hold my tongue and I tighten my grip. I'm picking up the pieces, please just look the other way. I'm picking up the pieces, please just look.
Cute, but this is giving consumer. Yo, no, that's what I mean, Mira. Like, I get Sanrio and I get it, you know. Like, I get it. But like another part of me is like, it makes me think of like those people who buy like a shit ton of Pokemon packs and just have their room filled to the brim with like a bunch of different unopened packs, and I'm just like, bro, like, why? Like, I get if you want to indulge in like a little bit of it, you know, you just want to indulge in like a little bit, maybe have a few things to yourself. Like, I don't know, like, it makes me think of that, you know? Scalpers, yeah, kinda, but like, I don't think these people are scalpers, I guess, maybe. I don't know.
You said you'll always be right here to keep me company.
Like, some of it isn't even that cute, it's just brand stuff. That's what, yeah, Mira gets me. Mira gets me.
When I don't even love myself, you
Like, brother, what?
I'll
be brutally honest. What the fuck was that? What is that? Is that a little purse? I like outdoor videos. I think some outdoor videos are pretty fun. There's that one outdoor guy that I think is pretty cool. Here, Dust Bunny. We'll do your song and then we'll do Aaron's song. Stop hating on the heat. Oh wait, I forgot. Jet is either a woman or gay. Yeah, Outdoor Boys retired. I heard about that. That guy was so wholesome and cool. Eat the chocolate, man. Oh, okay. Hater, I don't gotta do shit. I don't find this entertaining. This is just a woman opening up fucking packs of shit that I think is not like that cool or that cute. Like, look at this fucking little thing. What is cute about this? This is just a little fucking statue thing that you're gonna stick in a corner and never look at ever again. This is just fucking retarded. I'm not enjoying this at all. There's nothing enjoyable about this fucking retarded pack opening. don't give a fuck if it's Choco Cat. It's a little fucking figure that you're never gonna use. You're gonna put that shit in a corner and you're never gonna touch it ever again. It's gonna get lost in the crevices of a bed. And you're never gonna see it again and you're not gonna care. What is this one gonna be? Is this one at least gonna be cool? Okay, at least this one's like a decently sized, like, cool witch thing. No one's enjoying my song. It's okay. I don't mind it. Yeah, but Abby, you don't have like this much of Sanrio stuff. You don't have this much. You have like a small little corner. You showed me the picture of your like little Sanrio collection. Like you have a little baby collection. Like I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about that. That's not a big deal. Who cares? It's okay. I don't mind it when people like collect like small little things. It's not that big a deal, but and they only buy like a few. But like when people buy like a mass amount of it, it's like, dude, this shit blows ass. Because half of it is just like small things that are just gonna get lost. Well, Abby's order, I hated, you know what I hated about Abby's order? Abby's order had too many keychains. Like, brother, what are you gonna use all those keychains for?
He changed his clothes and shined his boots and combed his dark hair down, and his mother cried as he walked out.
I collect big things. Well, I think big things serve a better purpose because, like, for example, like figurines, right? Like, let's say you build Gundams, right? Like, those are cool. You can display them like a cool display, right? Like a nice display. But when it comes to, like, some of the small items, it's like, no one's ever going to put that on a display. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't shoot without a cause.
Duh, for the lanyard. I guess true. But there's so many. But Abby had... But Abby had, like, fucking... like a shit ton. Eventually, it just becomes like a fucking... it's just like you're carrying around a massive weight on your neck. Just gets to be, like, so heavy.
A song is on, he rode his guns hung at his hips. He rode into a cattle
See, Mark, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's more...
He stopped and walked into a
like
bar
there's a
and laid
like that's a
his
cool
money
there's like a cool
down.
display and
His
stuff.
mother's words echoed again. Don't take your guns to town, son. Leave your guns at home, Bill. Don't take your guns to town. He drank his first strong liquor.
And everyone can hear you a mile away. That's true. Yeah, your shit jingles so much that it comes from a mile away. All right, this is Abby. Abby wants to show off their collection.
Dusty cowpoke at his side began to laugh him down, and he heard again his mother's words. Don't take your guns to town, son.
Okay, maybe you have more than just a small little collection. I'm not gonna show one of the pictures because that might be too evil. I fuck with the egg though. The egg is kind of dope though. I fuck with the egg. He's chilling. He's chilling. I fuck with the egg. Dude. That's what it reminds me of. Like, this low-key reminds me of the Dream merch. It's literally just like two dots and like a little bear or like dog face, and that's it.
Leave your guns at home, Bill. Don't take your guns to town.
But to be fair, I fuck with Gudetama. Gudetama is pretty dope. I fuck with Gudetama. He's pretty dope. I can't even lie. He literally just, look at him. He just sits there and he chills. Like, I fuck with that. I fuck with that heavy. He's literally just sitting there, chilling. Don't do pump. Dude, you cannot tell me it is a very generic design, bro. Like, come on, man. This can all be yours for $4.50. Is a dog like you? I'm more of a cat guy. Sorry. Give me a cat one. I know what Pomperine is, brother. I know what it is. It's the most generic looking thing ever. You can't seriously tell me this is the most generic looking thing ever designed. Thanks for the 2 big Aaron. Like, oh. Blue Hedgehog Sonic. Sonic in GT or SL. This is... Why did it come in so late? Why did it come in so late? This is fine, but my ex's roommate's room was so filled with these kind of things that it could barely walk. Yeah, I hate it when people do that. When they like overflow their room with this shit. Like, bro, you gotta chill. I know some people who do that, and I'm like, bro, come on. Like, listen, it's not that hype. It's not that awesome. It's not that cute. Like, come on, man. You can chill out. You can chill out. Like, I've met a few people who just over-collect a little too much. And I'm just sitting there like, yeah, bro, you don't gotta do that much. People got their hyperfixations. Thank you for the $2, Dreamy. What was it? If we hit the goal, we're 2 away from making. Was it? Who was it? What was the goal? 2 away from what? No, I don't want that. 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 Fuck! Don't say that. Don't beep at me. What, Aaron? Oh, yeah, fuckboy Dust Bunny. Yeah, fuckboy Dust Bunny. Sorry, I gently caressed my lips onto the mic, by the way. Just thought I'd let you know. Well, like, see, the thing is people have their hyperfixations. I have hyperfixations. I have things that I absolutely love and adore. Like I said, I'm a big Pokemon guy. You know, I'm a big Pokemon guy, but like, you know, the amount of plushies I have, it's like limited to like, I got my little Oshawott right here, right? Like, I have Oshawott. He's just chilling right next to me right here. I got an Oshawott, but like, you know, I'm not going to overdo it and fill my room up with a bunch of like stuffed animals to the point where I can't walk around. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to overdo it. We're going to let Cryptid have his last song because he has one more, and then we're going to go into the other 2 donated ones. If you don't play Sonic, I will kill myself unironically. Don't worry, we're getting to the Sonic. Sonic's next. Like I just think I just don't think you should let your shit get too crowded is what I mean. Because like, it's like I said earlier, like, the last thing you want is to make purchases of things and then, you know, you don't even pay attention to half the things you purchased and then half of it gets lost in the fucking sauce. You know what I mean? There's too many stuffed animals and it just gets lost.
stop believing.
I fuck with this one. I fuck with this one. What's this one's name? Cinnamon Roll? I fuck with Cinnamon Roll. It's kind of cool. And remove one Sonic. Damn, Master Mark using his shit to kill a Sonic. I fuck with this one. I fuck with the bunny thing. It's kind of chill. It's kind of chill. I think it's a bunny. Is it a dog? What is it again? It's a bunny, dog. I don't know. Cat? I don't fucking know. I forgot what it was, man. It's a dog? Yeah, well, that doesn't make sense because it doesn't look like one, so I don't care. Whatever. We're one away from having to get the Dust Bunny picture. Okay, every song past this point is a paid-for song unless Mira wants to drop 2 free songs. She still has that option, and Ryan Thomas. Ryan Thomas, you have 2 free songs. Mira, you have 2 free songs. If you guys want to grab your songs, you can. Or you could do it later if you want. It doesn't really matter. I look like that one, the one on the left. Oh, really? That's pretty awesome. I did click on the image. It didn't... Evil. Fucking evil. Oh, Dust Bunny. Is that a Care Bear onesie? I fuck with the Care Bears, bruh. I fuck with Care Bears, bruh. They're so cool, bruh. They're literally Care Bears. They got powers and shit. They got like powers and shit, bruh. They're pretty cool. I can't lie. All right, like listen, they get too much unnecessary hate, man. I keep on jumping around. Blue Hedgehog Sonic. Which Care Bear are you, Mr. Baby? I forgot their names. It's been so long since I've seen Care Bears. I like the... Fuck. I think it's the blue one. Does it have a cloud on it? It's like the rainy cloud one. I fuck with that one. I think there's a blue one with like a cloud, rainy cloud on it. That's the one that I think I liked. And the purple one. The purple one had like a flower, I think. Same, Mira. Thrifted, that's such a specific... That's so specific. That isn't Sonic! That's so specific, Cryptid. I could just picture the fucking autistic kid waiting for his mozzarella sticks, like shaking his hands around like a fucking retard. Going like, and then and then in their head it's just, they call me Sonic. and then they get their mozzarella sticks and they're like, ah, 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 ah. A blue Shadow the Hedgehog. To be fair, there was this one, I can't remember what he had, but in my school there was this one kid who had like some form of autism. I don't know what it was, but he always tried to do stuff with me. He had like an imaginary razor that he would be like, you have too, when my hair got too long, when my hair got too long, he'd come up to me and be like, fucking Jimbo. His hair got too, my hair got too long, and he would take this imaginary razor and go to me, and I'd be like, bro, what the hell? I'd be like, I was trying to grow it up, man. And he was like, no. He was like, no. I don't like it long. And I was like, all right, man, all right. I'll keep it short for you. And then before that, he used to do random sword fights with me and my friends. So he'd come up to me and my friends and he'd be like, on guard. And I'd have to be like, all right, all right. I'd have to be like, all right, but I'm gonna whoop your ass. And then I'd have to fake lose because, you know, like, he's autistic. No, Mira, I agree. We're getting bouncy with this one, Werewolf. You're right. Sword fights? Yeah, he'd be like, shing, 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 shing. He'd be like, make the noises of the swords. Joy and whimsy maxing. That was him every day. He was joy, but there was one moment where there was a moment. Incredible speeds. Let me finish out the song real quick before I tell the story. There was one moment where he, during lunchtime, he would come up to me all the time and expect me to give him my some of my food. And it kind of, hi Fent Smoker, and it kind of was like my fault because I would give it to him. Like at the start, I'd be like, hey, you want this? Because I wouldn't finish it. And I'd be like, hey, you can have it, man. And I'd give him like my, you know, my parents would give me like a cosmic brownie sometimes. Or like, you know, a chip bag sometimes for school or whatever. And I'd be like, hey, I didn't get to it. You can have it. You can have it. I don't want to say his name on accident. But I'd give it to him. But then it got to a point where every day he'd come up to me and expect me to give him the cosmic brownie or the chips. And I was like, okay. I was like, I can't do that. But like I said, he's autistic or something. I don't know what it is. I can't remember. And if I didn't give it to him, he would fake cry really loud. He would start fake crying really loud. And it got to a point where I got in trouble. And I had to explain to them, like, I was like, he just wants my food. I can't give it to him. He did go schizotard. Yeah, he did. All right, next song. He knows you, little bro. By the way, this is me and Jimbo. Jimbo said this is me and him. Hell yeah, look at that. Hell yeah. God damn, chat. Making me want to piss myself. Might have to just piss myself right here. Can't get a break. They always turn on you. Yeah, he did turn on me for a bit. But then when it got to high school, he would approach me and then shave my hair off. He didn't like my beard either. He would try to shave my beard and I'd be like, no. I'd be like, don't. I'd be like, leave it alone, man. You could take the hair, but just leave the beard. Cutting off a Mriga when he's fiending. You know, the best part about it was he is black. He was black. already got a song. He was chill though. I fucked with him a lot. He was awesome. Fine, I'll admit. It was me. Yeah, he was black. But he was chill. I fucked with him a lot. He was awesome. He had a weird speech. Like he talked very. I'm gonna sound like an asshole here. I'm gonna sound like an asshole for doing this, but he talked like this. Huh? I'm going. What? You have long hair? I gotta shave that off. I gotta stop. I'm being mean. I don't mean it. I don't mean it in a negative way. It's called Ebonics racist. Dude, that reminds me. Oh my god. Okay, this is something I did that was really fucked up. But listen, I was a kid when I did it. Okay, I was a kid when I did it, so forgive me. It's this same kid, right? I met him in like, I think 1st or 2nd grade or whatever. I recognized that he got out of situations because of his like disability, right? So he got to sit in like another part of the room while everybody learned. And I feel so bad for doing this. This was 2nd grade, okay? This was 2nd grade, so it's not that big a deal. But I have ADHD. And I was smart enough to essentially kind of, I guess so you'd say, gaslight my teacher or something. I'd go up to my teacher and basically be like, I have ADHD and I can't focus. Can I sit in the other part of the room and do like this and that so I could get thing? So I kind of and I will be honest, I kind of overplayed a lot of it. I kind of acted retarded to get out of things sometimes. So yeah. I would act like retarded to kind of get out of things and not have to do like work. And when I look back at that, I'm like, man, that's probably something you shouldn't do. But it was 2nd grade. It was 2nd grade. Okay, listen, I didn't understand. I was a child. Do I sound like the Black Israelites? Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. Do I sound black? You do, Dreamy. I think the one time you came in, I was like, okay, yeah, they sound black. Hater, you don't sound black. You're fine. I will admit, Hater. When I've heard your voice, I wouldn't be surprised if someone mistook you for someone who is ethnic. I wouldn't be surprised if someone mistook you for that. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I can picture someone being like, oh, that's a Mexican right there, or something. Or maybe they're like half black, half white. Like, I can imagine somebody hearing Hater's voice and being like, maybe they're mixed or something, you know? Whoa, harsh. Mira does not sound Mexican. Gamma sounds Mexican. Mira does not sound Mexican. Mira sounds like a white girl. Mira low-key kind of sounds either white, or you can maybe mistake her for like some like Western Asian, like a Cali Asian. That's what Mira sounds like, either like white or like Cali Asian. I got called a Valley. Yeah, Valley girl. That's what Mira sounds like. Mira sounds like a Valley girl. That's what I would say. Oh yeah, dude, Zach's rivalry with Toe Beans is crazy. Mira's one of them. Yeah, Zach is never in a good mood when Toe Beans is around. Zach is never in a good mood. I wonder who Toe Beans is. Chat, does my wife sound like her race or no? I rub my chin. Like, do you guys think she sounds like her race or no? No. She sounds American. Whatever, dude. I think I sound white. I don't think anybody would hear my voice and be like, oh, I think this guy's another race. Okay, Cryptid. Jesus Christ. I guess she doesn't really say hero a lot. Yeah, she doesn't really like hero a lot. Literally has a Filipina accent. She does not. I do not sound Mexican. What? No, I don't. What? Ellie's just too Aryan. Ellie's just used to like the North. Just wanted to say, same thing happened to me, but in retrospect, I had realized I had played the part too well, and the teacher assumed I was autistic. That's crazy. I didn't play it that hard. What do I sound like? Oh, it's been a while since I've heard Mark. I think Mark sounds kind of... If I remember Mark's voice correctly, he sounds kind of like he's a mix of like... I wouldn't be surprised if Mark was like white or like some sort of Hispanic. I live near Mexicans, like you. I guess that's fair. I guess to be fair, I was raised around Mexicans. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. Cryptid, you do sound like you're, when I heard Cryptid's voice, I was like, yeah, this guy's white. And he lives in, like, the Midwest somewhere. Probably Middle America. Maybe East. Didn't he face reveal today? Who? Mark? No, Mark face revealed a while back. He's posted his face before. Do I sound Hispanic, white, or just gay? You sound just gay, Abby. I'll be brutally honest, Abby. You kind of just have the gay voice. Like, when I hear your voice, I fuck with this song. This is a good song. You sound very... Like, I wouldn't be able to tell if you're Mexican or not. I'm gonna be really honest. Yeah, this guy's severely autistic. Don't be like that. That's so mean. I'll leak address. Don't. Wait, Mark, don't. Abby sounds like Spandula. What do I sound like? Ben, you kind of sound black. I'll be honest. Especially when I heard you. Yes, I think I was in a call with you yesterday. You sound black. I don't know if I'm on point with that. You sound like mixed. Not like full dark black, but mixed. Like half. Like half white, half black. Cody, I'm gonna go do it with my wife. Good night, chat. Good night, Marcus. Thanks for letting me know, Cody. Hope you have a good, I hope it's fun. I don't remember. Big Aaron was Big Aaron in call before? I don't think I remember. Someone had a really deep voice, but I think that was Deep Calm. Deep Calm had that fucking deep ass voice. Cody W. Yeah, Cody's getting some tonight. Jeez. I wonder how Puddle Sucker's doing. He was here earlier. He had to go. He said he had to go early though. He's been doing, I think, all right. He had a few couple of bad days, is what he told me. He had the runs, probably. Knowing Puddle, he probably had the shit. Okay, Hater, I've had enough. Yeah, you're thinking of Deep Calm. Yeah, Deep Calm had the fucking insanely deep voice. It's in the name, Deep Calm. I think Jimbo said he's talked before, but I can't remember. I'll probably never call in again because I don't have a reason to. Yeah, probably, Hater. Choco milk does not blow, and you're gonna fucking learn to be... You're gonna learn, alright, Hater? If I have to come over there and fucking beat your ass into a fucking pulp, I will, alright? Just for you to learn your goddamn lesson. Choco milk is better than strawberry milk. And I don't need to hear it from you, alright? I never called in, I don't think. Okay. You know, I'll even say this. Butters sounds a little gay. We need the Zach take on the Bo Black situation. Elite, I know where you live. I'm gonna beat your fucking ass. Or Butters. Butters kind of does have like... Do you guys hear it? Butters has a lisp. He does have a lisp. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. I'll be honest. It's kind of cute. He's got like a cute little lisp. It's not like a evil lisp. It's a cute lisp. Yuck. What, do you not like men, Ellie? Jeez. Get a grip, girl. Most people like men. I don't think you can get rid of a lisp. If you have a lisp. That's not a lisp. That's that good alcohol and good kush. Like yourself? Clearly not. I'm married. Whatever, dude. Most people do like men. Hater, you shouldn't. Who cares if, like, Hater, put it this way. Let's say you do have a lisp, right, Hater? Who cares? Okay, let's be honest here. Not everybody's voice is perfect. I sound like a whiny little toddler, right? I'm like 22, 23 years old, and I still sound like a kid, okay? I don't have a very, like, deep voice, all right? Or, like, a bunch of people in chat definitely have their, like, speech impediments, all right? You shouldn't be fucking, who gives a shit, okay? Everybody has speech impediments. Not everybody, but, like, a good chunk of people have speech impediments and don't like their voice. It's not that big a deal. Is it too loud?
It's all my fault. Made you put down your car.
Oh yeah, it was a bit loud. Yeah, sorry about that. That was my bad. That was a bit loud.
I said you were wrong for me. I lied to you, I lied to you, I lied to you. Can't hide the truth, I stayed with her in spite of you. You did some things that you regret, still right.
As long as you don't sound like you have a lobotomy, it's fine. Ryan might have the gay scent. He might. Do you think if, like, someone has, like, the gay scent, they just, like... Is that, like, a sign that they just always have been gay? Like, how does somebody get the gay scent? Like, how does that work? Like, they just always been gay? Like, it was just bestowed upon them to be gay? I don't know how the gay scent happens. Is a gay scent worth more than 1 cent? I hope so. 1 cent's not worth much. Ryan voice revealer 24-hour ban. Don't make that threat, Mira. Jesus. Give a brother a break. What is this song? Oh my god, these openings.
Damn, she was writing and started farting. I was just like, what the fuck? Is you farting? She said, nah, bitch, why you lying? Then I seen drops coming out.
Oh, maybe that is what it is, Ellie. Yeah,
Damn.
that makes sense.
She farted on my dick. Damn. Then she shitted.
Then she shitted.
Damn. That's a combo.
That's a combo.
Killer shit, bitch. Call me Rambo. Bitch nasty. Why she shit up on my dick? Bitch nasty with a nasty clip. Damn.
Hater, maybe, yeah, maybe if it's just like I'm doing nothing.
Bitch was writing and she farted.
These clips go hard, bro.
Came to the party and she looked good. Got to the room and she looked good. She pulled down her pants and I was like, ugh. Damn. You ugly. Damn. That bitch was ugly.
That bitch was ugly.
All I seen was her from behind. That ass was so big, yeah, it caught my eyes. But damn, she farted on my dick.
She farted on my dick.
Damn, she shitted on my shit.
She shitted on my shit. She shitted on my shit. She farted on my dick. Hell yeah, dude. That song goes hard, man. And then we got Mira's goddamn fucking The Weeknd, bro. She gets a pass because she's a woman, but if I heard a man listening to this, I'd get real angry. Unironically, really? I'd let you have a little segment for a little bit if I had nothing to do. But you have to make the compromise. You have to make the compromise that you do have to speak. Are we sure that wasn't Werewolf? That could have been Werewolf when he was a kid. That's possible, yeah. 4-day weekend. Damn. I wish I had a 4-day weekend. The fuck? Raven. Listen, I don't hate The Weeknd. I think The Weeknd's fine. He has a good voice and he is good, but like, if you like, listen, Raven, listen, if you're here, Raven, I'm sorry, but man, you can't be putting The Weeknd on repeat all the time, man. It gets old. It gets It gets old real fast, man. You gotta play it gradually, man. Like, if you play The Weeknd, like, on repeat constantly as a dude, I'm going to assume you probably either goon or you want to rape. Congratulations, hater. By the way, today's prom day. I didn't go. I'll be honest with you. Prom is not worth it. You didn't miss anything. You did not miss anything. Prom is not worth jack shit. Prom is kind of boring. The Weeknd is like worse Michael Jackson. Yeah, that is kind of what The Weeknd is. Like, I get listening to The Weeknd, but like, if you got The Weeknd on repeat, man, I just don't even know what to tell you. Like, how? How are you gonna listen to the same, like, song pretty much over and over again? I didn't go to prom. Well, I actually couldn't physically. I couldn't. I graduated in 2020. So, yeah. Literally, COVID happened on spring break of my final year. How do I call in? You just have to, you could actually enter the special one. I'll be sitting in the live. Yeah, mine was during COVID. Yeah, Werewolf. Mine, I graduated in 2020, so our prom was set to be at a specific place, and obviously COVID happened and then it got canceled. So not only did my graduation not happen, but also my prom didn't happen. And then I ended up going, it felt so awkward. But I had ended up going with my wife to her prom. And I saw a lot of people from my school, like from my class, went to her prom because she was the one that got to have prom. So class of 2021 and 2020 didn't get a prom. So everyone went to the 2022 one. The only school dance I went to was prom and it blew chunks. It does, yes. It's not that good. And I felt so awkward because I was like, man, I felt awkward because I was like, I'm like a grown adult. I wasn't like it's not like I was like a mega grown adult. I was like, what, 19, I think? I think I might have been like 19 when I went. Until my date's tire blew in the middle of nowhere. Dude, I have pictures of me at prom. Can't show those though. Okay, well, Jimbo, when you have experiences like that, it gets pretty exciting, huh? I mean, if I experienced something like that during prom, maybe I would have had a different mindset of prom. Oh, in waiting. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. There he is, Ryan Thomas. Now we wait. I think he needs to get a mic. Let's see if the voice matches the face. Watch him sound like Nox. No way. Nox sounds very specific. Everybody's anticipating it. He's like doing like a grand reveal. Oh, hello? Fuck. He talked for like a second, and I fucking talked over it. He did say hello. I might swap out the... We might need to clip that.
Hello?
Hello! There it is.
Guess.
The voice does not match the face.
No.
What? You don't sound gay, no. You don't have, like, the gay voice. He cuts in and out. Yeah, he's cutting in and out. If I heard a full sentence from him, I think maybe we can decide whether...
Sorry.
He does sound like Marcus. You do sound like Marcus.
Let me try.
Prove you're gay now.
Fuck.
We got bad connection. It keeps cutting in and out. It's actually so funny. This is freaking awesome.
Yeah. It's a connection.
Dude, he actually, like, he kind of has
Fuck
that,
you.
like, oh, okay, sorry. He does sound like Jake Weddle. Hold on, you're right. The cutting in and out is so good.
Yes. Problem issue.
So awesome.
Not good. It's terrible.
Oh. Oh. That was like almost a full sentence.
Hold on. I gotta see if I. Boy.
It's happening. Make him read a monologue out now.
Can you hear me better now?
Yes.
Am I better now?
Yes.
Is it better now?
It is better now. You're not like cutting in and out.
Let me try push to talk.
Oh, I don't know if he can hear me. Can he not hear me?
Okay. So this is my regular voice, okay? Hey Abby.
Oh, he Can
Hey,
you hear
Abby,
me?
How you doing, baby?
I'm not sure if he
I
can
can hear you.
Oh, you can. Okay. Okay. No, I don't hear the Jake Weddle anymore, though. I don't hear the Jake Weddle anymore. He's so white. Yeah, it is a white voice. Yeah, you're definitely white. I don't think you have anything else in you. It kind of...
I can hear you. There's just a delay.
Yeah, there is the delay, yes. Yeah, I can tell. It's like a...
I am not white. I am totally black. Fuck you.
It's like a...
Nah,
it's
nah. Hey, bro. Hey.
It's kind of like one of those white guys' voices, but they have like, 1% Cherokee kind of thing. It's like one of those voices. It's like 99% white and then like 1% Cherokee. I turned him up. I tried my best to turn him up so he's not like super quiet.
That's true. My family is like a 0.003.
Oh, well, did you look at that? He is Cherokee.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix the input volume. I could try. That's as far as my output volume goes.
Jesus. Oh, okay. It worked. Okay, it might work. It might be better there. It might be better. I think we got it.
Yay. Yay.
Do you guys like his voice?
Yeah, the delay just sucks. That's all. But I have to listen to you on stream or else I can't listen to you at all. So I kind of have to.
Do you guys like his voice? Do you think he has like a tender, soothing voice? Oh, his voice is gone. Oh, he's now quiet. Yeah, this guy's joyous and whimsical. Fruits. Something happened. He is not.
Hold on, Abby wants me to check DMs. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
1 second. Well, yeah, there's a delay, you dumbass. Shit. Abby says you do sound gay, and Benson said you sound autistic, and I agree. You sound gay and autistic. Okay, that's kind of fucked up, but okay,
I think the voice matches the face a little bit. I think it kind of does. Mira, excuse me? Sorry, it was sassy.
I'll take it. So Marcus,
Yeah.
how are you?
I'm good. I had great day. I have to pee. We gotta wait because of the delay. He does sound like a chill person to hang out with.
Yeah, you have to pee. Hey, help me fix this. How do I make the delay go away? How do I listen to you through
honest to
Discord
God, have no clue
so
how to
that
make
there's
the
no
delay go away. I don't know how there's a delay. Chat, do you guys know how to fix the delay? Do you guys like know how to fix that?
Can I listen to you just through Discord and not through stream?
Can we let that coochie breathe?
Because if I could listen to you through Discord, then there wouldn't be a delay because we'd be talking through Discord.
I don't know what he just said, chat. Can you guys tell me what he just said? Call him on his cell phone. Yeah, I'm gonna give him my number.
You want to let that coochie breathe? All right, let go.
He can't hear me through Discord.
Bend that ass over. Let that coochie breathe.
Oh,
shake that ass, bitch. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees.
Oh, he is.
Hands on your knees. Now shake that ass for Drake. Now shake that ass for me.
Does it work
How's
now?
that?
Does it work? Did you guys like his little singing number?
I don't know. I can hear you. Is that better? Now
So-
there's an echo, but can I hear? I can see you talking.
Well, like he can't hear
I
me
still
on
got
Discord.
some love
Apparently,
deep inside of
he might need to
me,
change
girl,
his.
you can something.
He might need to change his
He's not a guy to me.
What is it called? His output. His output might not be right, so he's not hearing anything, but he can see that I'm saying stuff. What an epic delay. Oh, they're all twerking it too. They're all shaking their ass.
Okay. So my output. All right. I'll take a look.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah. Shake that ass, bitch. Hands on your knees. Pop that pussy, bitch.
This guy's 100% straight. Oh, shit. This is the actions of a straight man.
Told you.
Told you.
Knocker. Output device. Output device. Let's see.
She sounds autistic.
Show a warning when Discord is not detecting audio from your mic. Switch voice mode.
Look at them. Hands on their knees. Chat's got their hands on their knees. No, he's not gay, dude. This is the voice. He's talking like a straight man. His normal voice sounds pretty normal, and then he talks all like gay. He's very much a straight man.
I
This
can
is a
switch
straight
back and
man.
forth between being gay and autistic. Which would you prefer? Would you prefer if I...
Wait, can you hear me now? On Discord? No, he cannot. He would have responded. BBL Drizzy.
I can sound like this. Well, I can. Yeah, I can hear you. No, not on Discord.
Oh, well, there
I
you
can't
go.
hear you on. I can hear you on the stream, but that's it.
This is fucked up. This is actually just not even... This is not okay.
Yeah, I would need somebody to help me.
Jake Well is back. It's so weird. It's so weird. I wish in the
good stream content for sure.
I wish that like in his profile picture.
Excuse
right?
me, Abby. You bag it. What the fuck is bag it? You stupid bitch. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Like he should put his fingers in his mouth and like chew on the nails in his like profile picture to match like the the biting nails thing. Download TeamViewer, Sar.
Ellie, you can get it too, you vampire looking whore.
Whoa. Oh. What did I do? I don't even know, Ellie. You just pissed him off. You just pissed this guy off. You made him angry.
What did I do? That's what Ellie said. Fucking transvestite looking, looking ass, Scandinavian slut.
Oh, holy shit.
Have you Puerto Rican ass bitch. Go back to your stupid ass fucking island.
Good.
Yeah, you sure did.
My God. What did you say? Wait, what did Brandon say? Ryan is a good guy. He's been an absolute uber mensch since
You know
the
what,
day
Marcus?
I met him.
I like you. I like you, Marcus. You're a nice guy.
I'm a nice
You're
pup.
guy.
I'm a good pup. I'm a good pup.
Hey, truth nuke. Truth nuke.
I'm a nice little pup. You can give me pets and rub my belly. Ryan Thomas is Regina George gay.
Yeah, you're my little puppy.
Oh.
I want to make you wear a diaper. Yeah, rub your belly until your diaper full, and then we change your diaper. Whoa, hell no. Oh.
Oh god, this is this wordplay? Maybe, I don't know. Chad, I have to piss. Let here, Ryan can entertain you for a second.
Marcus, I need you to brat. I need you to brat for me, baby. I need you to brat. Marcus, please. Please, baby. Oh my god. All right. I don't know any more sexy red Ellie. I literally the only sexy red song I know is Rich Baby Daddy. That's it. Um Sexy red song I know is Rich Baby Daddy. Musicals, Jimbo. I do like some musicals. More of the old school ones. Um, Rent is a classic. Not a big fan of Wicked. I think that's gay as fuck.
Oh, Wicked the musical? I'm not a big musical guy. I don't like musicals. Not a big fan of those. Wait, what? Why is Mira's coochie pink and booty hole brown?
That's about all I can remember. West Side Story. Yeah, Wicked. Did you piss already? Holy shit, that was quick. God damn.
I kind of like spray like a jet. Like I'm really good at just like absolutely just shooting it out like it's a
Oh.
jet stream.
We said that at exactly the same time. Holy shit. What if I laid on the ground? Would you piss all over me, Marcus? Would you pee in my mouth if I asked you to?
Oh man.
Just out of curiosity.
That's a tough question to answer. No. Probably not. I don't think I can make it come out. I'd be embarrassed, nervous even, maybe.
Why are you laughing? Like that's like I'm not being serious. Is it really that tough? I mean, come on. You know you would.
I just get nervous. I'd be scared.
Give it to me, Marcus. Oh. Oh God, Marcus. That piss is it's so warm.
And true,
Oh
it
my
is.
God,
It
Marcus.
is. I am saving it for Riru. I am saving it for her.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh shit, Cunny Wife? Oh man, I'd love to talk to Cunny Wife. Where's Cunny Wife at?
She's
Cunny Wife.
She might be sleeping right now, I
Oh,
think.
Cunny Wife.
I think
where
she woke up for
are
a second,
you,
but then went
my
back to
baby
sleep.
Girl. My Cunny Wife, you're so cute and funny.
Could we get a brap tonight, maybe? Is there a brap that we could maybe hear from you tonight?
Oh, she went back to sleep. Damn it. Would Riru bend that ass over? Make that coochie breathe.
I don't think she could do that. She's not really a fan of that.
Yeah, I got plenty for you, baby.
She's not like the twerking type, you know?
How was that? How was that?
she's not really she doesn't really do all that twerking and stuff. She doesn't really bend that ass over, you know what I mean?
Mm.
Now, Mira, if you ask
Oh,
Mira,
you couldn't hear it. Fuck. Does she have an ass? Does Ruru have?
I'm not
a
gonna
fat
answer. I'm not gonna
dumpy?
answer that.
That's the
That
question I need
one's
to know.
that's one I think I'm not gonna answer.
That's what I'm asking.
I don't think she wants that information out there.
Okay, fine. Fine, whatever. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to overstep boundaries. I have a problem sometimes with overstepping boundaries, so you just have to tell me. I am autistic and I am gay, so these two things prevent me from
Well, you
having
can
normal
ask Mira.
relationships with people.
You can ask Mira if she has a fat ass. She might answer that question. But you'd have to just. I mean, that's a question for the wife. If she wants to answer that question, she can. But I mean, I'm not going to answer it for her because I don't know what she wants people to know about her rump.
Mira, do you have a fat dumpy? Is that shit fucking? Well, does it jiggle?
Yeah, does it
Does
jiggle?
it
Yeah.
jiggle?
Yeah.
Does it wiggle when you does it wiggle when you walk? I want to know if that shit juicy.
Let's see. We're gonna get an answer here soon. Mira might answer. She might answer.
Hey Mira, can you hop on and brat for me? Can you hop on and brat for me, girl?
Mira could hop
I
on.
wanna
Mira
hear
does
it.
have that ability.
I want to hear it. I guess I'm more of a. Oh wait, here I'm gonna do it my. I guess I'm more of a big booty Latina.
Big titty. Big titty Latina. So Mira lacks in the department down
I
below.
want to hear you fart near the mic, baby girl.
Oh God, we shouldn't have had Mira answer that question.
Big titty Latina. I got it, babe. I got
We
it.
shouldn't have had Mira answer that question. All the fucking freaks.
Mira lax. She's a
Mira.
laxative. That's hilarious.
Let's
Shit.
focus on making fun of Mira and not asking Mira out. It's funny with the delay. It's so weird. It feels very like it feels like I'm talking to Ryan through like a friend, but it isn't like through a friend. It's through delay.
Okay. Well, I mean, I am straight, so I am very interested in Mira if she bro, bro, you have no idea because not only is there a delay, but I have to hear myself talk as well. So like the 10-second thing I said before, I have to talk over that to get anything out so that you can hear what I'm saying.
This guy's torturing himself. This guy is. I don't know what's wrong with his output. I don't know why he can't hear me on Discord. He should be able to hear me, but for some reason he can't. The Brapist himself. I think it might be his output, because...
I am. I'm doing it for the content. I'm doing it for the culture.
The culture? Okay.
I would fucking love to hear you on Discord, dude. If that was, yeah. If I knew how.
He is a trooper. He really is.
Yeah,
Who's another person I haven't heard their voice before that we should probably hear next time? We haven't heard Ellie. I've never heard Ellie's voice. I don't think I've ever heard Jimbo's voice. I've heard Zach. We've heard. I don't think I've ever heard Fent.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to entertain you guys.
I barely heard haters, so I don't know. Maybe not like a full sentence. Benson, I've never heard. Let's see. Hell, I've even heard Werewolf.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
It's brown because Mira doesn't wipe.
I go in here. I go to settings, Windows settings. Let's see, voice and video, voice, default microphone input. Nothing in here.
Dude, of course they want Jimbo to speak. Yeah, of course they want Jimbo to speak. Do I sound hot, Marcus? Unironically, you do sound kind of like one of those black dudes that you're just like, okay. Like, you know, it's like one of those black dudes that has like, it's not like an evil black voice. It's like one of those like black voices where, you know, the husband hanging out at the gas station. They'd be like, oh, he's a
disable video.
The husband at the you're like chilling at the gas station, you're talking to your friends, and they're just like, oh, okay. You a cute little thing, you know what I mean? They'd be like, you a cute little thing. And they like try to ask you out, but then you're like, lady, I'm a married man, and I'm loyal. Like that's what Werewolf sounds like. He doesn't sound like super hood.
Bang, you cute little.
Never calling in again. I bet you Jimbo doesn't want to call because Jimbo's voice is hot.
I see you talking, but there's nothing that would make it so that like, yes, invite you. Good view show device video setting. Jimbo, call in, bitch ass nigga.
Oh, that's a big one.
Dude.
That was a big one. I would only call in if I had anything to add. Ellie, you should call in so you can add in your voice. Jimbo.
Yeah.
Jimbo probably doesn't want to talk because his voice is probably like really hot. Like this is like,
you know what?
His voice is like probably like this. You know what I mean? Jimbo probably doesn't want to talk because like really hot. Like this is Marcus disavow N-word? Well, I mean, I've said it a lot,
Jimbo, your voice is like this. Yeah, I can understand. Jimbo's like one of the sexiest men alive. Holy shit!
I disavow. Ryan Thomas
Jimbo,
is naughty for saying
Jimbo.
it.
I need it.
And the thing is I know Jimbo can talk. He's got a whole setup. So that's why I'm saying, like, Jimbo probably just doesn't want all the ladies, like, banging down his door. You know, we already saw what he looks like, and he's absolutely, you know, beefed up. Beefcake! Private sleep time call later. Yeah, Mira, call in.
You know, I'm pretty built too, right? Like I am pretty muscular, so.
Well, that's good to hear.
You can ask Abby. She's seen my rear end, and
what?
So she can vouch.
Why?
And yes, I am calling Abby a she.
I call Abby a she all the time. It's not a big deal. Abby's basically a she to me. but I'm at work. I might not be able to stay on. Me and the wife do have to go somewhere soon. Fox, I haven't heard Fox's voice.
Why? Because I don't know. Abby and I get along, so I feel like I can trust her with sending her my nudes.
Oh. Okay.
That's cool. I'll get off into in more ways than one, so you know what I'm saying.
No, I get you. I get you. I do too. I'm calling in so I can burp.
Oh.
Hater, get in here. Hater, get in here. Burp it up. Give us a nice brap. I don't have anything to argue about. Oh, you're
Yeah, I mean, I jack off to your voice on the daily at least.
Gundam fucking sucks and it blows. Get in here.
Yeah. Hi, hater.
Brap.
Or
Oh.
whoever that was.
Oh, it's the gay one. The better one.
Oh, it's
The
Abby.
better one.
Hi, Abby.
Yeah. Hi, Ryan Thomas. Ryan Gamer.
Whoa! Yikes.
Yikers. Yeah, you do sound gay.
Abby, you can hear me, right?
Oh.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so
I
yeah,
can hear
so
you.
it is
Hi,
his output.
Abby. Hey, girl.
I think he probably heard that. He probably heard that,
I
but
love
not our
that new
voices.
haircut, Abby. You sound gay. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, you sound homosexual.
God damn it! How do I get Mark to be like this? Oh, that's mine. I gotta update my soundboard.
Yeah, all your memes are like so
They're
2020.
really, yeah, they're really old. They're all old.
Yeah, Ryan, you do sound gay.
That is not
Yeah,
even
yeah.
true.
Uh-huh. What do you mean? You have the gay scent. You have the lisp and everything.
Add more gays. Can we get more gays in the call here, or do we have any more gays?
True. But Benson, you're gay. Get in here.
True. Is Benson gay?
I do not have a lisp.
You do have a lisp, Ryan. Come on. It's so obvious. You have the gay lisp. You kind of sound like this. You know, you like lisp it around.
Shout out to my gays. Benson.
Where's Butters when you
Benson
need him?
is
Yeah,
the
get Butters in
gayest.
here. Butters is gay.
Butters is like a fake gay.
I don't trust that. I think Butters might actually.
Well, at least that.
be... I am gay. Oh, Benson is gay. Yeah, we might need to
You
get
know what
Benson
though,
in here.
Abby? At least I don't have like. At least I don't have like the nasally gay voice that you got going on.
Oh, fuck you, buddy. Alright, it's allergy season over here.
I actually think I think, Abby, your voice has got more fluent. Jesus fucking Christ! I gotta turn that off. I gotta turn that off. I gotta turn that off. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Allergies. My gay allergies.
I've been using nasal spray since like 2nd grade. You homophobe. Alright, fuck you. Fuck you, Ryan Thomas.
Do I sound nasally?
Oh,
No.
that was so good.
So I'm like fluent?
No, you just sound like a white guy.
Oh. I guess, yeah.
You sound like a nerd. You sound like a nerdy white guy.
I do sound like a nerdy white
You
guy.
mean
I do
cum?
sound like a nerdy white
Yeah,
guy.
you'd be sucking up that cum, snorting them like lines of coke. Yeah. Yes, you do, Marcus.
What?
Marcus, you sound gayer than both of us combined.
What?
No, he sounds like a nerdy straight guy.
What?
He sounds like he plays like Magic the Gathering in his free time.
I let a bitch bounce on my shit. I ain't gay.
What, you're calling your wife a bitch? Whoa. Alright, misogyny? Whoa. Wow. The fucking bigotry? Wow, so disgusting.
Misogyny is part of being straight.
Truth nuke. Actually, truth melon.
Yeah, I bet he does. Yeah, well, yo bitch got a dick. Yo bitch got a dick. Yo bitch
What?
got a dick.
What? That's not what I said at all.
It's Gawk season.
Gawk. Oh,
Oh,
wait,
this
no,
is
wait, there's a
bleak.
Gawk board. Wait.
A gawk board? Oh,
Yeah, it's
if you
from Morale's Discord.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
I can turn the soundboard back on, but no evil stuff.
What counts as evil?
Anything that's super loud.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Gawk, yummy, yummy, yummy.
Does Go Cato count as loud?
I'm at work, Mira, but if they stay...
don't like feet!
That's true. I don't like feet.
I don't like feet!
Dude.
I
You know,
just-
Go Cow's live.
Does it?
Why? What did I do?
Call me a bitch.
Okay, you are my bitch.
She heard that.
I don't like feet!
Riru beat his ass.
No, don't
beat
take
his ass.
Oshawott.
Yo, Sir Oshawa.
No,
Fuck you.
True, Riru won. You lost.
Oh, I'm like, she took my Oshawott.
You lost.
Truth nuke.
Oh, she
That's
is
what
my
you
bitch,
get,
though.
bitch. Dunk.
God damn it.
Yep. Riru owns you, little bro.
Gecko caught on Goat Cato's channel live on air. What?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Somebody send
Nobody
Hater in.
likes you.
Total wife victory. Stop. That's not true.
She won. She mogged you,
She
bro.
did not mog me. She did not.
She
mog
mogged you.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah, nigga.
What?
Hater, where you at, bitch?
True. You think.
Do not send haters. Stop that. Is he just in
Hater,
the chat?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Go
she's
Cat-
going over
not Go
Brian
Cat.
Mullins the Fox. Oh, she's going over the Gilded Poo videos on it, though. Gilded Poo is a little retarded.
You know he had zoophile porn as a meme?
What?
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
he used to send it as a meme to
fuck.
people to troll them.
Oh, my belly. Oh, God.
Fuck, I'm not a...
Oh.
I was hoping I was a mod. Yeah, Gecko is in there.
Yeah. Someone just tag
Yo.
Go Cato in Marcus's server, to be honest. Or Marcus just DM her,
Oh,
Marcus.
true.
I mean, but they might like him over there, you know?
Yeah, maybe
I mean,
they do.
RTC.
You know, yeah, that is the RCC, so I mean, to be fair.
Yeah. RTC and gay pedophiles, you know, they go really well together. So, you know? Maybe that's just like his homeland.
Okay, I let Goat know. I let Goat know.
Oh shit, he also trans out too. Oh my fucking god. A trans pedophile? Well, I'm...
White trash embodied? Who? Me?
They call me faggot.
What? No.
I got some real shit for y'all. Y'all motherfuckers been waiting a long time for this motherfucker. Mega faggot.
That's a classic.
That's such a good one. No, I found a soundboard website that you can use it for free. That's how I found all of these.
These are all just free? A free soundboard? Off
Yeah,
of what?
Some random website I found. I can send it to you later if you want.
Yes,
But
please.
that's where I found. Yeah, but you have to look for the good shit though. Most of it's really bad. But if you scroll through it, there is good shit. Yeah,
Oh.
that's how I got the Peter Griffin. That's how I got this one. Yeah, it's pretty good.
I like cocks that are
Oh, I
brown.
got-
I suck around town. Can we give a reason for Ellie to get in here?
Ellie, we're gonna discuss religion, and you should totally join because
Ellie's
you love
Ellie loves
Jewish.
religion.
Yeah, Ellie's Jewish. No, well, she's
Ah.
Jewish. Yeah.
Let's let's slander the Jewish race so that she can like try to correct us. She can come and correct us.
You know she's a Jap. You know she's a Jewish American princess.
She's a Jewish American princess.
Princess, yeah.
So she's she's like a protected person. Like she needs like protection. She's like important to their government.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Ellie, you should come and dispel the Jewish American princess rumors. Yeah, that's why you should join
Free
Call.
Palestine!
Wait, oh my god, we need the Gamma one. Holy shit. Holy shit.
They taught me about Jubes. What is a Jube?
Jews.
Oh. I can't believe people are learning
about the Muslims. Have you not heard my opinions about the Muslims?
Why is the one on Gammas? Because, alright, so Diggers and Gamma both have that soundboard, but Diggers is louder than Gamma's.
They might have just adjusted the sound.
What type of fuck shit is that, Gamma?
I
Like
don't
a
know.
horrible.
Gamma just doesn't even care, man. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about his fans. He doesn't care about Jew boobs. Are Jew boobs good?
You know, it's a stereotype that Jews have big boobs.
That is true. They do have massive tits.
Ellie, comment, Ellie? Question mark.
Yeah, they have like massive tits. That is true. They do have massive tits. I've never heard of that. Apparently they are big. Yeah, they're pretty large in size, I would say. Pretty decently sized.
Yeah, I agree. They're.
I thought Abby
Obama's.
Shapiro just got lucky.
No,
Marcus,
no.
baby, hi Gamma.
Gam, we were just talking about you.
Yeah, we were like hating on the entire like Mexican race, to be honest with you.
Have you not heard my opinions about the Muslims?
Marcus, what's your opinion on the Muslims?
I don't like them. I don't like them. That's what I'll say.
Because they're brown. I agree.
Gamma,
That's one
Can you
reason
cook me up some tacos? Some
True.
fried things? They're a blast. Get it?
Yes. That was so retarded. Holy shit.
I am a proud predator.
I am a proud predator. That's a really good one.
Predator. Yeah. Aiden has so many good clips, honestly.
I wish I was as good as Aiden with clips. He's pretty good.
Well,
all right. Anyway, I'm gonna go because this delay thing sucks ass. So, Marcus,
bye.
It's been a pleasure trying to speak with you. Cunny you, I love you, girl.
Slay Queen. Alright, bumping purses or whatever, you know?
Do you think Ryan Thomas has a purse?
No, that's not what bumping purses means.
Wait, I don't. What does bumping purses mean?
Holy shit.
Hey.
It's when two bottoms. True. It's when two guys are bottoms, but like they're into each other, but like they don't have sex. Because like if they would have sex, it would be bumping purses. You know, there's no top, so it's like bumping purses.
Why doesn't somebody just get on top?
Well, some people are strict bottoms and strict tops.
What the fuck? What do you mean strict bottoms, strict tops? Just put in the fucking work. Don't be a pillow princess.
That's not what a pillow princess is. I'm fucking all right. here's my rant of the day. I'm tired of straight people using gay terminology when they don't know what the fuck that means, right? But you guys don't know what a fucking pillow princess is.
A pillow
And
princess is somebody who does jack shit and fuck all, and they just hug the pillow as they're getting rammed and they're fucking pussy.
No, a pillow princess is a girl kind of like face up, just laying on a pillow, while the butch, right, usually is going down on town, right, and they don't do shit. They just sit there, like they don't they don't even do anything. Yeah, it is a lesbian thing.
I don't like bottoms either way. I think labeling yourself a bottom is retarded.
You motherfucker, you don't have a horse in this race.
I think that's retarded. Put in some work. Don't be lazy. Don't make your partner do all the work. Join in on the fun.
Bottoms put in a lot of work.
Some do.
Marcus. I don't a lot. No, like prepping. Like, sorry, if your anal cavity.
You're talking about gay people. I'm just
so
I'm talking about anything.
No, so you don't shit on the dick, bro. You need to clean that hoe out.
Well, listen, I don't. Me personally, Abby, I don't get it on with guys. I'm just gonna be honest.
women have buttholes too.
I'm not even gonna. I don't.
I'm an anal queen. You're anal queen. I love the way you slip inside, baby. I got some ice, glad so you can get some.
Stop banning Gamma. You guys gotta stop banning Gamma.
Hardcore. Well, he is Mexican. He's not supposed to be here.
He is, but he's supposed to be here. He's allowed to live.
Does he have his green card? Card Verde?
Even if he does or doesn't, you guys are putting a knee on him.
Oh,
Wait.
Wait. He doesn't have his green. No bueno.
Why you say it so gay?
This is my normal voice. Fuck you, honestly.
I understand getting rid of Gamma when he starts spamming shit. You gotta scare the bats out of the tunnel if you catch my drift.
True. Truth nuke. Yeah. Well, yeah. Because you don't want to shit. You don't want to shit.
I'm just not me personally. I'm not going to do anything to the anal cavity.
Oh. Well, like. Some girls are into that, so...
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Even some straight guys are into that, No,
yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't judge,
Yeah.
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 Yeah, that's why everyone should get a bidet,
I have a bidet.
You're like halfway there, basically. You just need good diet.
I like having clean butthole.
Yeah, you need good fiber now. So you're like halfway there to bottom town, Marcus.
You don't think I ingest enough fiber?
No, I mean like a good part, like a good diet for a bottom is like lots of fiber, so you just shit easier.
How much fiber then? Take laxatives. Take laxatives.
I mean, yeah, but like laxatives are like if you overeat,
is this in reference to like prepping your asshole? Is this like what you do?
Yes. Yeah, that's what you like. An idealistic society, yeah. But like taking laxatives, like every time, there's like grape. That's why you should take fiber, and there's like fiber supplements too. You can use, and that's specifically meant for it.
I see.
Yeah.
Getting pegged is gay. I don't care. True.
Wrong. If it's attached to a woman and it's not real.
No, that it's still,
no. I'm fine.
Still...
No, because like you can get a non-penis shaped strap on. Like those do exist. Like it doesn't have to be a dick.
What reason would you be wanting to take it in the ass? other than
there's
because
like
you want to simulate the feeling of, you know,
no
a man fucking you.
False part. Men have G spots. You know what a G spot does, Marcus?
Yeah, but again,
Yeah. So
normal
wait.
straight
So
dudes are not going to be like, oh, I need my G spot rubbed or whatever.
Every, every I can't see with this big face. Holy shit. Every guy.
And it does hurt. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel
Whoa,
like it does
hurts?
hurt.
What the fuck are your fingernails? What the fuck?
Wait, what do you mean?
Like it's like 2 inches in your anal cavity.
I feel like that would hurt. I feel like anything going up your asshole hurts.
If you're like stressed out about it, yeah. But like if you're like relaxed, it
You have to
doesn't now.
So wait, relaxing is the key?
Yeah, when when you're stressed, you clench your asshole. You know that, right?
I guess I didn't know. I didn't know that.
Yeah, like when someone's like anxious, like their body clenches.
Butters.
So like if you're Butters, join
Butters,
BC, bro.
I was talking about how you're kind of like, you kind of sound a little gay.
He doesn't sound. He kind of has like what Ryan said. He kind of has a lisp, but like I don't think he sounds like gay.
I don't know. It's like a hidden, you know what I mean? Like kind of a hidden gay.
No, there's gay people with street voices.
Yeah, there's gay people that sound like the average person.
Yeah, the average Aryan white man.
Yeah, the average Aryan.
Aryan. Are you the average Aryan, Marcus?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah. No, I'm not
Yeah,
blonde. So no.
That's not all right.
I'm not like blonde, and I don't have blue eyes.
That's like great. That's like Wagyu beef Aryan. You know, there's run of the mill.
Oh, I guess yeah. If you wanted to call me like run of the mill, like dirty, like street peasant, like German Aryan, like yeah, that's me. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Butters is
Speaking
in
of
the
gay
cave.
men, hi Sliggins. Hi Sliggins.
True, Sligger is, he's Italian, so, like Europeans are kind of like gay.
That's true.
Yeah, Marcus, you have to drag in Butters into the Big Baby Live.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's in the cave. Hi, Butters.
Hi.
Hey, you little bitch. Why you say I sound gay?
See, don't you hear it?
He kind of has like a lisp, but like it's not gay. He doesn't sound gay.
I don't know. I think there's some aspects to his voice that sound like a little fruity. But I mean, like,
But Marcus says I sound gay.
Yeah, Marcus said you sound gay.
No, just not entirely. Not entirely. Not like, I'm not saying like you sound like only like you're just pure gay, but like there's some aspects where you sound a little fruity sometimes.
Oh my god, man.
Yeah, I don't hear it. What are you hearing? What specifically is he like doing with his voice that makes you think that?
Marcus said I sounded autistic when he first heard me. Now I'm gay.
Well, that was because he was drunk. You were drunk, Butters.
And now I'm gay. That's it now. I was an alcoholic before, and now I'm gay.
Don't you hear it, Abby?
No, he just sounds retarded. Let
Well,
him
he's not. He's not. He
Shit.
doesn't sound retarded. He doesn't sound retarded.
He does kind of. I hear that, but yeah, I don't hear the gay.
I hear the gay. I hear the gay right now.
Well, I wonder why. I wonder why that
Would
is.
you rather it be, Butters? Would you rather it be sound a little gay or sound a little autistic?
Probably gay.
Oh wow.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So you support gay people, but you don't support autistic people?
No, I don't support gay people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Butters is in his anti-gay arc apparently.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah.
We all get that way.
I'm not. I just listen. I don't want to actually like hear about male asshole. You know,
Butters, do you think
you have
Butters,
you
do you
have
think
one, so.
a man taking it in the ass, but from a woman, do you think that's gay? Do you think it's a little gay if they're doing that?
if a man's taking it in the ass,
Yeah. Like, let's say a woman
yeah,
puts a strap-on on and yeah, see, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
It's and this false propaganda.
That's not false propaganda. It's very, like,
false propaganda.
it's very,
made
like,
by the
gay
hetero
adjacent, right? Like,
society.
you have to be having, like, that somewhat, like, you can have boundaries. Like, when people say, like, it's because of love, it's like, that's not true. You can have boundaries with your partner. If you don't want to be fucked in the ass, just say you don't want to be fucked in the ass. But, like,
no one's saying you're gonna be raped in the ass. No one's advocating
well, I'm not
for
saying
that.
if it was a rape thing and your partner just straight up fucking does it even though you say no, then that's a whole different story. But I mean, like, someone who willingly is like, babe, I need you to fuck my ass. It's probably because they, like, you know, they have a little, you know, they might have a little fantasy, the idea of maybe a guy sticking something up their ass. You know what I mean? It's gay adjacent. That's what I would say. Yeah.
So like when Pyro said, "I don't like fart fetishes. I only like it to do it online." How did
Ellie, don't act
how
like you're all pure, Ellie. Don't act like you're all pure. You're Jewish.
True. Truth nuke.
you
You be a J.
you guys are gay.
No, that's what? What? I didn't
Well,
do anything.
Well, I'm actually gay, so.
You were talking about eating fiber to loosen up your asshole, dude.
No. You eat fiber. You use fiber to help you poop, not loosen your asshole. Those are two different things.
Butters, have you been drinking?
No.
You been clean?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm proud of you.
It's not hard. I'm not an alcoholic.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All these people, they
Butters.
say, like, Goat Cato says she's not an alcoholic, but she's getting plastered drunk every single night.
Oh, drunk Cato.
So it's just, I just
She's
want to make
also
sure.
retarded. You know.
That's fair. She does have, she is a
She's
little
autism.
autistic. Yeah.
A little. Come on.
Maybe a lot. Yeah.
I mean, I already fucking have autism. This is something that's been.
Well, I'm happy I got to derail this gay ass conversation.
No, this is a derail of a derail of a derail.
Yeah, we've been derailed, Butters. We just got
Yeah.
you in here.
Well then.
Yeah. Yeah, you just have a list. Yeah, so I guess being gay is better than being autistic.
She only got 170? What's the highest score you can get on the autism test?
Like 230.
Oh, okay. I don't know what I got
Yeah.
then. I can't remember what I got. I think I have it.
Take
on my
it, bro.
phone.
Bro, wait. I can send you the link. And that's how you should end stream today. You should take the autism test.
I swear I have it. I swear I have my score. I swear I have my score already. Let's see.
Well, I sent it in our DM, so yeah, if you can't find it, you should just take it. That's how you should end stream. Even if you do find it, you should take it now to compare your score and see if anything changed.
What is this? Oh, I thought it was a. I had like a rice purity score, but it wasn't like.
Is it 0?
It was for. It said. I think it was one that my friend sent me. It said Overwatch purity score, so I don't know what that means. Let's see. Yeah, I can't find it. Fuck, I'm gonna have to retake it. I don't want to.
Yeah, that's
How
how you
many?
should end
How
stream.
many? How many? How many?
80.
Oh, it's 80.
But it's strongly disagree,
I
somewhat
gotta have a picture
neutral.
of it somewhere around here, dude. I gotta have a picture of it somewhere around here. Let's see. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way I got rid of it. Fuck. I don't think I have it anymore. This is fucked up. Or I might have put it in announcements.
But didn't you cleanse the whole board?
Oh, I did. Fuck.
Thoughts on the niggers? Thoughts on the trans?
Okay.
Yeah, so that's how you should end stream. You should take the autism test.
Fuck. I don't think you heard what was just said.
Hard fuck.
Yeah, you didn't. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, maybe if I go on the RADS test, it'll have my score from previous test.
No, it doesn't save like that. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Yeah, for sure. It's like a refresher website type of
that's
deal.
bleak. Oh, that's bleak.
Yeah, I mean, it only takes like 30 minutes. If you
30
can, if you can,
minutes?
30 minutes that's half an hour.
All right,
Come
Abby, come on. Let's do this together, okay?
Oh, you want me to open up the test myself, or you just want me to watch you?
I'm gonna. What's a RADS test? It's showing you how autistic you are. I am a sympathetic person.
I would say that's true.
True now and when I was younger, yes. I often use words and phrases from movies and televisions and conversations.
Cowabunga? Cowabunga.
I don't know.
No.
I guess, like, rarely, though. I guess I'll say true now and when I was younger. I do, but it's not like a common thing.
Chicken jockey.
Yeah, okay, true. I do say chicken jockey a lot. I am often surprised when others tell me I have been rude. No, I don't think so. Sometimes I talk too loudly or too softly and I'm not aware of it. No, that's not true. I'm aware of how loud I am. I often don't know how to act in social situations. I'd say yeah. I'd say yeah. I don't really know how to interact with people that well.
What do you think that's more like ADHD than it is
Yeah.
autism?
Well, I mean, I can interact with people, but it's like it takes some time for me to warm up. But like when I first meet a person, I can't just like automatically like say words and be able to like talk to them. I can put myself in other people's shoes. I think yeah, that's true for now and before. I have a hard time figuring out what some phrases mean. Like, yeah, I don't understand phrases sometimes. I would say I never understood them when I was younger. I kind of get them more now. I only like to talk to people who share my special interest. No. No, that's not true. Actually, no. No, that's not true. I focus on details rather than the overall idea. What?
Like, you know, like if you watch a movie, like you're focused on like the minute stuff versus like the overall themes and message. I think that's what it's getting at.
I don't think so. I think I do now more than I did when I was a kid. But like I don't think I might have done it a few times, I guess, but I mean, I don't really think that deeply into the details. I always notice how food feels in my mouth. No, I don't. I don't care about food. I miss my best friends or family when we are apart for a long time. That's always true. Yeah, of course. Sometimes I offend others by saying what I am thinking, even if I don't mean to. No, I mean it. I usually mean it. I only like to think
To get my answer.
I only like to think and talk about a few things that interest me. That's true. There's a lot of things that interest me. Well, wait. I only like to think and talk about a few things that interest me. Yeah, there's a lot of things that interest me that I don't talk about. But I'll talk about just a few.
Yeah, Cunny Pokemon.
I would say that's more about now though than when I was a kid. I think I'm more open now than I was when I was a kid. I was very not open about what I liked as a kid. I'd rather go out to eat in a restaurant by myself than what? No.
That's like serial killers.
I can't. True. I cannot imagine what it would be like to be someone else. That's true, actually. Yeah, I don't know how to like. I could put myself in someone's shoes in terms of like. How do I explain this? I could put myself in someone's shoes if it's like a situation where I'm trying to like understand what someone's going through, but I can't imagine what it would be like to like.
Imagine being a black trans woman right now.
Like, no, I don't think I can imagine that. Maybe when I was younger, I think I probably could. But maybe not now. No thought, just answer. I have been told that I am clumsy or uncoordinated. Yeah. Yeah. Others consider me odd or different. Yeah. I understand when friends need to be comforted. I'm better at it now than I was a kid. I'm very sensitive to the way my clothes feel when I touch them. No. I like to copy the way certain people speak and act. It helps me appear more normal. Yeah, when I was a kid. It can be very intimidating for me to talk to more than one person at the same time. I wouldn't say intimidating. I would just be like overwhelmed. But is that what it's trying to say? I don't understand.
Yeah, I think it's saying do you get like anxious and do you feel like timid about
okay, yeah. Then I would say yeah. I have to act normal to please other people to make them like me. No, that's not true. Meeting new people is usually easy for me. Not really. It would take a lot of like social interactions for me to finally start to like communicate with somebody. I can't just like meet a random person one day and just be like, "Oh, you're my friend now," or "We know each other now." I get highly confused when someone interrupts me when I am talking about something I'm very interested in. I get more frustrated, but yeah. It is difficult for me to understand how other people are feeling when we are talking. No, I can understand. I like having a conversation with several people, for instance, around a dinner table at school or at work. I actually don't know what to answer for this one. I do and I don't. Sometimes it can be overwhelming and sometimes it's like fun. But I think now I prefer it more now than when I was a kid. I think as a kid I didn't like it. I take things too literally, so I often miss what people are trying to say. No. It's very difficult for me to understand when someone is embarrassed or jealous. No. Some ordinary textures that do not bother others feel very offensive when they touch my skin.
Yeah, do you have texture issues?
I don't think so.
Basically.
I'm trying to think. Like, I don't like the sound of things. Sounds is what fucks me over, but I don't think texture is. I get extremely upset when the way I like to do things is suddenly changed. Yeah, I kind of do. I have never wanted or needed to have what other people call an no, I do. I would like to have a relationship. I don't think being alone is an option. Or like, yeah, I wouldn't be very happy if I was alone. It is difficult for me to start and stop a conversation. I need to keep going until I am finished. When I was younger. No, I do not speak with a normal rhythm. The same sound, color, or texture can suddenly change from very sensitive to very dull. No. The phrase, I've got you under my skin, makes me very uncomfortable. No. Sometimes the sound of a word or high-pitched noise can be... Yes. That's the one. Yeah, I think I consider myself understanding. I do not connect with characters in movies. No, that's not true. I do. I cannot tell when someone is flirting with me. True. I can see in my mind in exact detail things that I am interested in. Yeah. I keep lists of things that interest me even when they have no practical use. Yes. When I feel overwhelmed by my senses, I have to isolate myself. No. I like to talk things over with my friends. Yeah, probably now more than I was a kid, though. I cannot tell if someone is interested or bored with what I'm saying. Yeah, true. It can be very hard to read someone's face, hand, and body movements when they're talking.
Yeah, do you understand body cues?
I'm trying to think if that's like... I guess not. Because, like, I don't recognize a lot of that stuff. So, I guess...
Like you know, like, you can tell someone's, like, standoffish by, like, how tense their chest is or whatever.
Now you're making me think. Yeah, maybe when I was a kid, I had that issue. But now I can kind of read when people are uncomfortable. The same thing, like clothes or temperatures, can feel very different to me at different times. No.
Oh my god, I heard it.
Yeah, you meowed really loud. I feel very comfortable with dating or being in a social situation with others. True? Actually, true now. Probably not when I was a kid, it was awkward. I try to be as helpful as I can when other people tell me their personal problems. Yeah, yeah. I've been told that I have an unusual voice. I don't think I have. I think I have.
You sound normal.
You think so?
Yeah,
I get a lot of people who like say I sound like a squeaker.
You have a high-ish pitch, but like it's not like weird or anything.
Okay. I think as a kid it was pretty bad. I had a squeaker voice till I was like late into high school, like even higher pitch. So I would say younger than 16. Sometimes a thought or subject gets stuck in my mind, and I have to talk about it even if no one is interested. No, I can keep it to myself. I do certain things with my hands over and over again, like, yes. I've never been interested in what most of the people I know consider interesting. No, that's not true. I'm considered a compassionate type of person. I think so, yeah. I get along with other people by following a set of specific rules that help me look normal. No. It is very difficult for me to work and function in groups. Yeah, when I was a kid. When I am talking to someone, it's hard to change the subject if the other person... No, I change the subject a lot. We derail like every stream.
Yeah. We can get through the RTC.
Yeah, we haven't even. Sometimes I have to cover my ears to block out painful noises like vacuum cleaners or people talking too much or too loudly. Not like stuff like that, but like squeaking sounds. Yeah, like when things are squeaky, I can't handle it. I can chat and make small talk with people.
That's what we're doing right now. So.
I guess, but like for example, like every time a new person comes on, I don't really like know what to say or like how to talk to them. It's a lot easier over Discord. If this is like if we're talking in a social setting, I'm not gonna know what I don't feel like I'm gonna know what to say to somebody. I think I'm better at it now than when I was a kid, obviously, but like I can make small talk, I guess. So I'll give myself that, but not when I was a kid. I was an antisocial kid, Butters. Jeez, cut me some fucking slack, dude. Fuck. Sometimes things that should feel painful or not. For instance, when I hurt myself or burn my hand on a No, I feel pain. When talking to someone, I have a hard time telling when it's my turn to talk or listen. Maybe I think when I was a kid, it probably was a problem. I'm considered a loner by the ones who know me best. No. I usually speak in a normal tone. Not on stream, but not on stream, but yes, in real life, yes. I like things to be exactly the same day after day, and even small changes in my routine upset me. Okay, this one's a tough one to answer, like, cause that kind of, but no, I'm gonna say no. How to make friends and socialize is a mystery to me. No, I know how to make friends. It calms me to spin around or to rock in a chair when I'm feeling stressed. I mean, I do like spinning around and rocking in a chair, I guess. So the phrase "he wears his heart on his sleeve" does not make sense to me. Yeah, I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Like you're very vulnerable with your emotions, and that like your heart is on your sleeve. It's like you expose your heart very easily, basically, that everyone can see it.
Well, now that it's explained to me, now I do know. I do kind of. It does make sense to me.
That means never. That means if I had to explain it to you, that means you didn't get it.
Okay. I'm in a special place where there are many smells, textures to feel, noises, or bright lights. I feel anxious or frightened. I don't get like freak. I don't freak the fuck out, but I mean, it kind of like, I feel like kinda, a little like, ugh, I guess, but I don't, maybe when I was a kid, it was pretty bad, but I can handle it now. I can tell when someone says one thing but means something else. What? No.
Like if someone says they're fine, but they say it in like a mean tone, like they're not really fine. Can you get cues basically? Can you get like underlying contacts?
Yeah.
Like
I like to
if you, yeah.
I like to be by myself as much as I can. I do like to be by myself, but I do like socializing. As a kid, I like to be by myself. I keep my thoughts stacked in my memory like they are on filing cards, and I pick out the ones I need by looking through the stack and finding the right one or another unique way. No.
Oh.
The same sound sometimes seems very loud or very soft, even though I know it hasn't changed. No. I don't think so. I enjoy spending time eating and talking with my family and friends. I like talking with family and friends, yeah. I don't know, like, I guess if it's like a social setting where you're eating, sure. I don't have an issue with it. I can't tolerate things I dislike, like smells, textures, sounds, or odors. Yeah, true. I don't like to be hugged or held. No, that's not true. I love hugs. I love a good hug. When I go somewhere, I have to follow a familiar route, or I can get very confused and upset. Yeah. It is difficult to figure out what other people expect of me. I think so. I like to have close friends. Yes, I do. People tell me that I give too much detail. I think I've been told that before. I think I do that on stream. Sometimes.
Maybe.
I mean, we started going on a tangent about sticking cock up an ass.
Well, I mean, that's not really.
And we were starting to go into like deep details. I guess if we're talking like if I'm talking to something, if we're talking about like let's say I'm talking to a friend about like a personal thing, I can start getting into like the weeds. I start getting into like the deep end.
It's more about that
Yeah.
than it is. Like, because what we talked about was like very generic. Like that applies to anyone, but I think it's more specifically about like your personal information and how like it relates to that.
Okay. I do not. I don't think I ask embarrassing questions. No. I tend to point out other people's mistakes. My wife's. I don't think anybody.
Well, I mean, like in general.
I don't. I don't do that. I don't do that to like other. Yeah, now I do now with some friends for sure. Oh. I'm gonna bring. I'm gonna take this away. I'm gonna. You guys can look at the Care Bears.
Wow, they're so Care Berry.
I'm gonna pull that away so that people can't see my
Yeah.
my email.
I mean, we're one away. You know, we already know your name, so. You
Well,
know,
I don't. What?
I
Not just not the email. You know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's probably like blank 257. You know, we're just like we're just one step away.
Am I just supposed to wait till it's done with the analysis?
It takes if you wait like 2 minutes, like it doesn't.
It says total score 84.
Yeah, so you're not like autistic yet. Like so like the hit at being like, you know, you probably are is 100. So you're like 20 away. So like you're kind of there, but you're not there.
Okay, so I'm essentially like I'm better.
No, I think it's because of your ADHD. I think if you didn't have that, you'd probably score lower. But yeah, it basically they're telling you, yeah.
Yeah,
you're
my wife
mental.
got wife got 173.
Holy shit! Damn.
Am I dating like a retard? Or am I married to a retard?
I think so.
My score was 84. 84 was the score.
Yeah, so you're safe. You're safe for now.
Marka raped? Dude, why are you guys saying raped? I think 84 is a good number, man. What the hell?
Yeah, Gamma got 43 when he took it the 4th time.
43?
43.
I don't believe that. I think he lied on his test.
That's what everyone says.
Yeah, he lied on his test. He lied.
Yeah, ask Mira. I mean, Mira was there for when he was taking it.
Bare
the
minimum
third and
for him
fourth
should
time.
be 150.
True. Cal's is 133.
That makes sense.
Taxi is like 170.
Oh, yikes.
Ooh, yeah. Notice how it's the women that are more autistic than the men.
That makes a lot of sense, though. You know, that makes a lot of sense. Women tend to be a little, you know.
Oh, shit, you know who had a similar score to you? Mira. Mira got like 70 something, or it was like 70 or like early 80s.
So me and Mira are like the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I know Jimbo take it, but I don't remember his score.
Jimbo probably got a 0.
It was like really low. I want to say it was like Butter's got a 23.
Only autistic women could stomach this community, methinks. Well,
True.
what about Mira? She apparently got like a 70 something. So like,
I don't know if Ellie took Ellie
said she
got
got like 140.
Oh shit, man! Damn, more than me. Damn.
Because the questions are a
Yeah.
lot of. I was gonna say the questions were a lot of like empathy questions, which like, of course I have empathy. I feel like I have empathy.
I don't empathy for brown kids though. You know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Butters is a 23. I don't believe that.
Yo, check Gen Chat. Yeah, that's what he says. That's what his
I don't
his
believe
score
that.
is.
I don't believe that for a second. Butters is lying on his test.
True. Truth nuke. Puddle took it, and he said he got 100 something, like 120. I
Marcus,
think he
check
said.
my Discord. Ian was a virgin until he was 25. That's not. What the?
Oh my
What's
God.
the problem?
Well, why are people so obsessed with sex? Like, let a man be a virgin until he's 20.
Dan,
What the
Gamma's like fucked up. Why is Gamma hating on a man for not getting
True, yeah.
pootang until he's 25, bro? What the
Yeah,
hell?
it's like why Gamma's right now is like, why are you not being a whore? Basically, that's what Gamma's like, why are you not being a whore? Why are you not being a slut? Why are you not being a degen?
Oh, you didn't
Like,
shove it up someone's pootang at age 17 in high school? You didn't give it a try?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's so fucking tiring. Like who fucking cares? Like what? Wait, real question. Why are you thinking about another man's cock?
His first girlfriend in time having sex was with Anissa. Mine was with my wife was my first.
Gamma's porn brained.
I'm so
How do you think about
confused.
this?
Wait, what is? Does it prove something a little bit, or I don't understand?
No, I think Gamma's just porn brain. I think it's because he's Mexican.
Possibly, they do fuck a lot. They do like to, like, kind of go all around.
Yeah, so it's like if you're not fucking by like 12 or something, you're like a horrible person, I guess. Well, like like what happens if Gamma was raped and he thinks it's like the norm for people? You know,
Maybe.
have we ever
I think
thought
that's
about
what
this?
it is. Well, I'm just.
Yeah.
Does this mean like? Kind of like is this trying to point towards the fact that she's kind of like got her, firm grip on his ball sack kind of thing, or what?
I mean, even besides that, like I don't think that would even play a big role. I think it's just like her personality in general. Like even if like even if he did or didn't lose her virginity, like that's like so insignificant. It's like her personality type. Like she's a dominated person, like she's like assertive, and that's more than anything. And I doubt losing his virginity.
So
to her.
that's what I was gonna say. I do kind of understand where Gamma's coming from, because I've always had the theory that I think Anissa's just got him by the balls. But every person has always told me like, no, that's a stupid theory. That's a stupid theory. It's like, one, the way he acts and the way she acts makes me believe that she's clearly got some sort of like. I don't think it's 100% her fault, right? I do think like he makes dumb decisions. But I do think like she kind of like wears the pants is the best way to put it.
That's just her personality. She's just assertive, and just some women aren't just like that.
But he's
so,
clearly like submissive. Like he's clearly like, I'm gonna let her make the decision type of guy.
Yeah, and that's his personality. Yeah, that's not like an uncommon, straight couple dynamic. Like I know a couple, and like the woman, she's more assertive than the husband. The husband's more like laid back. He just does stuff.
But
So
Ian's situation is different though, because I do agree with Gamma. He's become very insecure in a lot of his videos. Like he's become really like kind of I don't know how to put this. Like
I think that's more like the culture changing than it is like Anissa in general. I feel like him being like, you know, like the whole thing about him making the pivot to leftism, right? As like in general, I think it's more towards that than it is like Anissa specifically.
Yeah, but like I don't think you make these changes. Like he changed in a short span of time, and I don't think you make that switch off of purely just like, how do I put this? I don't think you make that switch just because of like, I don't think it's just because he recognized like the platform is changing. I need to like pivot to a new way of making content because that's how I'm going to make money. Because clearly it's not working in his favor. I think a lot of it stems from like his wife probably got like sick of the whole like content cop antic shit and just told him like, you need to stop. And he just kind of went like, okay, ma'am. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like, is that like being control of, or is that just like her person? Like, you know, like being control of. When I think of someone being like control of, it's like very like intentional, very, you know, malicious.
If you
like,
you can
it's like,
control
if
a
that's
man.
just
You
like a
can
person-
control a man with some good poo-tang. All right. You can control
well,
a man
I
with
don't-
some good pussy. Now, listen.
I'll take your word for it because I'm never having that issue. So,
Like, and listen, I'm not, maybe that's too much of a compliment to her, but to him, he's never had sex before. And if his first was with Anissa, it might be like one of those things where he's just like, oh my God, I'm in love. You know what I mean? I'll do anything for this woman.
No, a virgin can tell if it's bad sex or not. Like for a guy to ejaculate, you need to be like aroused, right? You can't
That's what I mean,
male.
Gamma. It's like the simp thing. Like he's kind of it feels like he's very much just simping for his own wife. Especially like on his podcast and when you watch him like interact with her, it feels very much like he's just like yes, yes, yes to her. Like as if he's just trying to like, you know, like just agree with her because he's just like, oh, you know, that's my wife. I love my wife, like hot wife. You know what I mean?
I mean, I guess in a way, maybe.
Wu-Tang has destroyed nations. The fall of Troy was because of one down bad guy after some pussy. Isn't it normal to simp for your partner? No. Not really.
I would say yeah.
At the beginning of the relationship, but like
not even because of that. You want to make them happy. You want to make them feel fulfillment.
But that's
And so,
different
like,
than simping. Simping is like you're doing anything for that partner. Like you stand your ground with your partner when you're in a relationship.
Yeah, you should have like basic bound, like, yeah, of course, but like even with Sims, like, so, you know, like some, like, I don't know the average, you know, Pokemon fan simp, you know, will like murder someone for her. I doubt it goes that deep. You know, there is some level of boundary.
Well, yeah, but like for example, like Fent said, Ian missed his friend's wedding for Anissa's tattoo appointment. If that isn't proof she's got him by the balls, I don't know what is. Like she very much has got a firm grip on his nutsack. She might let up a little bit sometimes, and he makes his own decisions, right? Because I do think he makes his own decisions, but I think she's got a firm grip. I think she's got a nice firm grasp on his nutsack, and she's twisting them.
Well, to the left or to the right?
Maybe back and forth. It's normal to be a simp for your... It's not normal to be a simp for your partner. I would say no, that's not true. It is true at the beginning. Like, for example, like, yes, like when you like a person, right? You're going to, like, kind of simp for them, right? And then when you get into the relationship, you're going to have that, like, honeymoon phase where you're simping for them constantly. But, like, once you get years into your relationship, you're going to settle down and mellow down with your partner, and you're going to be real with your partner. You're, like, for example, you're going to have, like, uncomfortable conversations with your partner. You're going to have talks with them about things that they're doing that you don't like. You're not just going to, like, constantly be this, like, yes, man or yes, ma'am type of guy. Like, you're not going to do that. You're going to, like, put your foot down. You're going to, like, do things your way, and your partner's going to do things their way. And you're not going to, like, let them have control over what you do. Like, you don't simp. That's not normal. It's not normal to simp for your partner. Like, I'll be honest, like, I don't do that with, like, if my wife wants to do things her way, she can do things her way. And if I want to do things my way, I can do things my way. We have, like, you know, we make our own decisions. We do things on our own. Yes, we do things together, but we make decisions on our own as well. And we do also, like, game plan together sometimes. But like I said, there's a balance of everything. But if you're simping for your partner still, like, let's say you're, like, married and you're still simping, like, you're just essentially kind of just on a chain while the other one carries you around. Which is not a good thing to do. If the nutsack is gripped too hard, will it pop like a balloon?
No.
I don't think so.
You,
It'll
you need to
hurt.
apply a lot of pressure for
If
that.
you drop
to
like a
even-
heavy weight on your nutsack, yeah, probably.
Yeah, but like just your hand, no.
Hater, I'll be honest with you, Hater. You're a kid. Yes, it's normal to see simping between like teenagers in high school. That's like very normal, right? That's what high schoolers do. But when you become an adult, it's not you don't really even simp. Like, I know adults who just casually go on like basic dates with people. They don't simp for them, but they get to know them. That's not simping. You're taking your time with somebody, getting to know them over time. Yeah, of course kids simp for each other. That's like, you know, like, they're awkward. They don't know how to like initiate like relationship stuff. They just simp. But when you become like, when you get older or when you've been with somebody for a longer period of time, you don't typically simp. Like, you're not going to simp for somebody. You know what I mean? Put nuts in a vice? Oh, yeah, you'll definitely get them to fucking pop.
True.
If you don't set your boundaries, your balls will be twisted. Exactly, Fent. Exactly.
Is this a really common straight issue?
Adults should have a sense of self, not adjust to be liked by some woman that they want to fuck. Yeah, Gamma put it very well. Like, adults will typically like have a sense of self and have some self-worth. They're not going to look at a girl that they think is hot and be like, nope, I'm dropping all morals and all things just so I can be with this person. I'll drop this boundary just for this person. Like, I have a set of boundaries. And I've stated this many times before to, like, for example, my wife, right? Like, I've had boundaries. I state those boundaries, and I'm like, if you break those boundaries or if you plan on breaking those boundaries, then we can't be a thing. Like, that's not something I'm going to, you know, make an adjustment for. You have to stay firm. You have to stay firm on what you believe in, right? Obviously, if it's a small boundary, you can fucking ease up a little, but I'm just woman cucked unironically. Dude, I'm not even surprised. I've been feeling like that about him forever. We all know that one football player who lost a nut. Who? That sounds actually very familiar. That sounds very... I feel like I should know who that is. Gamma, you definitely lied about your rad test. Oh, no, for sure, dude. Gamma definitely lied. Look at him coming into my chat, like, absolutely spurging out like a goddamn monkey. And...
Wait. Oh my god, soundboard time. Holy fuck, bro.
I never believed the Unisa theory. I always did. and I do think it's more common, and I do think it's more common for guys to like for guys to drop boundaries for women than it is for women to drop boundaries for men. Like, women won't typically drop their boundaries for a guy, but guys will 100%. But guys 100% like will drop boundaries for a girl. Just because, like, they might think this woman is like the greatest thing on earth, as long as they're giving them something. You know what I mean? If they're giving them some loving, some sweet loving, then maybe, yeah, they'll give it up.
Yeah. So how many?
Wait, that's fucked up. No way women get too insecure. Look at some of the men women date. That's
True.
such a shitty thing to say.
Whoever said that, it's kind of true. Truth
That's
pill.
not
Truth
true.
pill,
That's not
actually.
true. That's not true. It's because
Like,
it's not
women-
about it's not about looks, and women who date guys that are not like conventionally attractive are just nice and good people who don't see people for like looks. That's not like that is not true.
Looks is like 20 to 30. Looks are like 30, like 40%. I would say looks are like 40%, in personality and other stuff that's changed.
I've also said this before, but like men are conventionally seen as mostly like ugly. Like a 10 out of 10 man would be like a 7 or 6 out of 10 on a woman's scale. Women are very much seen on a higher than men. Women get way more praise in terms of look than men.
Well, it's more like men are more desperate, I would say.
Well, that's why. That's why. It's because men are more desperate. So women women don't typically shit on other women. Like, for example, Dazali's saying, like, look at some of these men that women are with. And I'd look at the girl and I'd be like, she's not that attractive either. Like, what do you mean? But women typically will, like, uplift other women. Even if the girl is, like, not really that attractive. Like, they'll typically uplift a woman. Like, a 2 out of 10 on a woman's scale to another woman would be, like, at least a 6. Because they usually uplift each other. Look at all the kids that get killed. Yeah, but okay, that's not. I won't actually. I can't agree to that. Women kill their kids too. There's plenty of cases of like women being harmful towards their kids, being abusive towards their kids. It's not just men. That's not.
Men do it. Men do it more often though. Men do more crimes. Like just like.
Actually, I guarantee you could probably, because if we want to go down that route, not a lot of guys are in their child's lives. There's a lot more women that are in the child's life. I would argue women are probably way more abusive than men are to their children. I mean, we could go into the deep diving, but like trying to pull the card of like, oh, these women are dating terrible men that'll let them beat their kids. It's like, yeah, well, the woman is probably abusive just as much as the guy.
Not real. Not
the girlfriend
like,
statistics, the girlfriend is more likely to hurt their kid. That's like very obvious. I don't think it's obvious for a guy to hurt their kid as much as a woman would.
I think it's more like them being passive than them being inherently abusive.
Men are just way more likely to be physically abusive. Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah. If we're talking in terms of like to each other, yeah, I would say women are physically abusive to children. It's just that it's more frowned upon for a man to hit their kid than it would be for a woman to hit their kid. Like if you see a woman hit their kid, most people are gonna not bat an eye and not really give a shit because they see it as discipline. But if they see a man hitting their kid, they're gonna get like, whoa, 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 you can't do that. It's more like. It's more of a negative look. It's the same thing with like a guy hitting a girlfriend, right? Like people don't like it when a guy lays a hand on a girl, right? At all. But when a girl lays a hand on a guy, typically people don't like bat an eye to it.
Well, yeah, but now this is about social conditioning, about what's socially acceptable for men and women to participate in.
Marcus, we lie to girls and go behind their back and go, yeah, they're ugly. Yeah, but that's not but my overarching point is like, yes, you may do that behind behind their back and behind the scenes, but you still uplift other girls. Like to their face, you'll uplift another girl and say she's pretty. But in reality, you might be thinking in your head, they're not that pretty. My dad never hit me as a child because it looks crazy when they hit little girls. No, yeah, that's what I mean. Is like, like when I was disciplined, it wasn't by my grandpa. It was by my grandma. It was not by my grandpa because like you said, it's more frowned upon for a guy to do it than a girl to do it. I still think women let boundaries be tested or crossed more than men do. Men are socially more headstrong. I don't agree. You got to understand, Asali. Guys will give up. There's a lot of dudes out there who would drop their anything to just get a girl. To just get a girl. I don't think you're seeing it through the lens of like, you're not seeing it through the lens of like, how do I put this? I don't know how to put this. I don't know how to put it. Hello, Ali Khan.
Ali Khani.
Isn't it normal to get hit by both parents? I don't think so. Not really. Once they're set in a relationship for a while, okay, then we can start maybe, yeah, we can maybe start having that conversation of like, do women stick around regardless of what the guy's doing to them? I would say, yeah, I think women will stick around a little longer. And that could be from things like maybe manipulation tactics, possibly, maybe like, maybe they just feel too attached or something. Like a guy, if a guy's done, like typically, like if a guy's done and they don't want to be there, they will like leave. I will agree on that. Like if a guy is done, they will leave. But like the way I see it is like guys will drop their boundaries at the start, whereas women will set boundaries, but they'll loosen them over time because of the guy that they're with. It's more like a guy will drop everything on the instant for a girl. A girl will gradually lower her boundaries as time goes along. Like a girl will enter a relationship having like high boundaries, but this guy might be a red flag. They'll give it a chance, and then they'll slowly get rid of those boundaries as time goes along. I don't want to like... I mean, okay, the whole parents hitting thing, most parents have hit their kids. Okay, I'm going to be brutally honest. Everybody here is going to be like, yeah, my parents hit me. So it's not like... You shouldn't... Like, nowadays, we see it as, like, a thing you shouldn't do, right? Like, most parents shouldn't do that. But back, like, parents from... most of our parents are, like, what, in their 40s? They didn't grow up with that mentality.
Well, speak for yourself. My parents aren't 40 yet.
Well, yeah, but you're like a little freak, so.
No, but my dad's just Hispanic, bro.
That's to be fair. To be fair, I did say my mom's not 40 yet.
My dad's turning 40 this year.
Oh, the dad. Yeah.
Yeah, my mom's turning 38.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're on the brink. They're almost there.
Yeah, almost.
Did verbally. I think that is common too. The moms will, I don't know if it's just me, but like moms will say some fucked up shit to you. Care Bear's on stream. Yeah, moms like to insult.
My mom, oh my god, TMI I guess, but my mom, when she gets angry, or when she got angry, she said, I'm so fucking tired with you kids, I'm just gonna fucking leave, I'm so done with you guys, I'm just gonna pack up my shit, and I'm just gonna leave you there, you're not gonna have a mom, and I'm gonna be
Dude,
away on
no,
vacation."
moms say that shit.
Yeah.
But they say it to scare the shit out of you. They say it to scare you, so then you're just like, okay, don't leave me. Moms say that shit. Yeah. All right, what time is it? Oh, it's 9. Chad, I'm gonna get off stream. All right, is someone live that you guys want me to go into?
I Coach Life. That's the only other person really.
Goat. Bloat.
Oh yeah, true. Go Cato's live.
Bloat Fatto. I thought you said Bloat Fatto already. Who was the other one?
Aiko.
Oh, Aiko. Rezi.
Yeah, you're gonna pick the man over the women.
Ooh,
yeah, not good look, bro. Misogyny or whatever.
It's up to the chat.
Oh, you should do a poll, bro. You should do a poll.
Should I disrespect the woman or should I? Don't make us watch Kato. What do you guys not like women?
But Kato's at 100% right now.
Yikes.
Yeah, whoa.
But the question is, should I go against the voters and just disrespect women anyways? Rad score? Oh, you missed it, Mira. I'm 84. I'm an 84 on the Raz. Or the Rad, or yeah, Rads. We love women on the Marcus channel? No, not
True,
tonight.
yeah.
Not tonight.
Well, we love Mira. We love Ellie. We love Riru.
That's crazy that... What is Ellie again? Ellie's like a Jap?
A Jap, yeah. Yeah.
But Ellie's also M to F. I feel like that's like... It's a 50-50 split, dude. What the hell?
Ryan Thomas is protesting right now.
Oh, yeah, that's a bummer. It's gonna have to go to Resi. I'm not losing that membership.
Get $10.
Yeah. It doesn't even matter who you vote for. It's going to we're going to Resi.
Whoa, Ellie, whoa. Hateful language.
Ellie, hate speech in my chat. Hate speech in my chat. Are you kidding me?
Zach, get that nigga. Zach, get her.
Hate speech in my chat, dude.
Whoa.
Good God. Okay, Resi won the poll anyways. It doesn't even matter. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like Bloat Fatto is not a well-liked individual. All right. Abby, I'm gonna go.
Well, before wait, I
you.
should leave you with I should leave you with Go Fatto.
Yeah. Give us a nice
sound
little. Yeah, give us a nice little.
Yeah. Send off. Yeah.
It's funny. It's cute. And it's funny. It's fucking cunny.
It's fucking cunning. It's cute and it's funny. It's fucking cunny. It's cunny. Haha, cunny catto, bloat fatto, fat bloat fatto, cunny fatto, bloat fatto.